Oh, we wasted all.
Prime one, that's him. God, thought you thought, but I wasn't born yesterday. All I do is ball. You goofies underestimate. Heavyweight bag, step on your weight class. I done moved across states, but I can't cap. Strap with it for my pivot, clocking digits. Rock hard and I ain't even in the kitchen. I'm on a mission to move soft, make a thing flip like a moonsault. Keep a switch for everybody through salt. Face froze, somebody check dude's pulse. Is you stepping or stepped on? Wake the game up, make them regret I was slept on. Bogey's world, welcome to a new dawn. Till I move up, I can never move on. Big bread got me bougie past the great poop on. I'm getting over while you busy fighting over croutons. Yeah, bogeyism, a true boat, gon' get it. All this water got me tripping. Hella fish scale, but I ain't fishing. See, I move with precision. When it comes to living, I'm the definition. If I stand for one thing, it's on business. Bogeyism, it just hit different. Yeah, it just hit different. You find my story is all non-fiction. I put my family for me and I gotta mention. I keep an air fan, tone mob a henchman. For you squares, option for opposition. And you ops that get popped trying to stop my ascension. Talking generational, you got my attention. Underworld motivational, you feel the sensation. Try and see how I look, get booked, I'll take it. I was just a crook, all it took was some patience. Now my phone out the hook, I got hella deals waiting. You ain't really made it unless you got somebody hating. Bogey's world, welcome to a new dawn. Till I move up, I can never move on. Big bread got me bougie past the great poop on. Getting over while you busy fighting over croutons. Yeah, bogeyism, a true boat, brother, gon' get it. All this water got me tripping. Hella fish scale, but I ain't fishing. See, I move with precision. When it comes to living, I'm the definition. If I stand for one thing, it's on business. Bogeyism, it just hit different. Yeah.
All right.
Good morning.
Top of the morning and salutations from London. I just want to apologize, everybody. I'm a little naked. I mean, because man, I'm, your old pal Bogey, your old chap Bogey. He tends to be office trolley. It's probably because I had a real ball licking last night. Lee, go ahead and translate what I just said.
Good morning, blokes.
Go ahead, Lee. Go ahead and translate what I just said. I said I'm a bit naked this morning because I fell off the trolley.
You felt you were a little knickered last night, huh?
I was in a knickered and I had quite the ball.
A little pissed. I was a little lightweight.
I was a little pissed.
I had
you had a little too many bevies last night.
Yes,
too many bevies.
Those IPA bevies, and they were good. Let's go.
What is
Albert in the chat?
What up, Albert?
Let's get pissed. You got basically pissed last night, Bogey.
Yeah.
What's going on, Emil?
Those English people talk really dirty.
King D, LBC, as well as morning, everyone.
Good morning to everybody in the chat, man. Appreciate
you
with us, man.
It is 10-0 Patriots over the Jaguars.
I thought it'd be the other way around.
Not me. I said Doug Peterson finna lose his job.
They're gonna leave him in England.
Back from London.
They're gonna leave his ass in England. Leave your give us your passport. Just stay here.
Off his trolley.
What's that?
They said he was off his trolley.
Yeah, he was off his trolley.
He was off his trolley.
So who has their spirits ready for this morning?
I got some
Yeah.
coffee in my cup. Not
Yeah,
yet.
not me.
I know
got the
JD's already
herbal.
got his spirits this morning.
Nah, I got coffee in my cup, bro.
Yeah, and I got the
I don't know.
herbal.
I
got the herbal for
might
me right
have
now.
to make a bacon buddy.
Yeah, I make me one too, big bro, if you don't mind.
Yeah, make me a bacon buddy with cheese.
Bacon buddy. So what's that? That's like a
Bacon sandwich.
yeah. Okay, I figured they have it on an English muffin.
Yeah.
Yes.
Hey, I want butter.
Do they
and
call it English muffin out there, or
They
did
just probably call it muffin.
muffin?
Man, Bogey gave me a ball king this morning.
No, I didn't.
Yes, you did. You told me ETN was not playing. You
That's
gave me a ball
big
king. You
balls,
son of
my
a
boy.
bitch.
The ball licking, does that mean lying?
It means it's telling off.
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, I had a real ball licking last night.
Oh gosh,
That's a big pause, my boy.
we got a chat question from Carl pertaining to the trades here.
Carl,
The
ball
trade.
licking means like you got told off.
Yeah,
English slang. Look at that.
I want to trade Kareem Hunt and DJ Moore and Garrett Wilson for DeAndre Swift and Jefferson. Is that a good deal?
Oh yeah, that's a damn.
It's
Hell
essentially
yeah,
DJ
hit
Moore
smash button.
and Garrett Wilson for Jefferson.
Yeah, because the better Caleb gets, the more he facilitates and moves and spreads the ball around, right? Then if we could sell high in the DJ Moore and you could use it to be like, oh well, you got DJ Moore the rest of the way, because that's how I feel about getting Swift. And they have a fairly soft schedule against the run this next few games. So yeah, I like the idea of Swift. And then who doesn't want to get Jefferson? It's just Sam. Like, if I seen Sam Darnold right now, give him a real ball licking.
Pause.
That's a big pause, my boy.
Bogey, don't get your nickies in a twist.
It means telling them off. Okay, it's cussing them out.
Bogey's got his nickies in a twist.
He got his nigga. They say Bogey's got his niggas in the
with
twist.
the
And he's off his
touchdown.
rocker. He's off his trolley.
We got a
Oh, and
touchdown.
apparently-
BTJR.
Let's go.
Ryan Thomas with a TD. That's what's up. We'll play behind. Here he comes.
And apparently, when
Hey, JD, did you have your cuppa this morning?
I forgot what it is, big bro, already.
It's a cup of tea. Cup of tea.
I got coffee in my cup.
Well, it's exactly the same thing to me. I don't drink. I drink tea. I don't drink coffee.
hey, what in the fuck is a crumpet?
That's a biscuit.
Okay. You gotta know what a crumpet is to play cricket.
Like
He was
type
about to give me a ball licking right there.
Bogey, you bar me.
That was a line from Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. You remember that one when Raphael's like
Have you gone bonkers?
bonkers? I remember that cartoon. You
No,
remember
but see-
Raphael was like, "What the hell is cricket? You got to know what a crumpet is to play cricket."
Bogey, if you're bar me, it means you're crazy.
He's like cricket. And then when he was
Trevor Lawrence doing
Yeah,
Trevor
bonkers.
Lawrence
Check
things.
this out, Peacock. In England, if you call someone bonkers, it's really offensive.
Oh, it is.
Wow, that's crazy. Carl said, "Well, he rejected it and countered. So it's Gibbs, Wilson, and Moore for Jordan Mason and Jefferson."
He's trying to say you a rental.
I don't like giving away Gibbs.
I mean, I am a hopeful for CMC, so I kind of buy it. They activated his 21-day window, so you know what I mean. Like, it's kind of hard to make a case that they're not trying to bring him back for him.
The grit, don't quit. Dun, dun, dun.
I got the stream schedules all up for position too, fellas.
You want bonkers?
Whenever we want to go through that, we can.
Well, we will get Tua returns to practice this week.
Let's go. Oh man, we didn't even get. Hold on, yo, drop.
Oh yeah. Take him to the English street.
Oh, bro, we got to go to the street.
I got you.
I know. What are we? And you're
Good
tuned
morning,
into the
good
British
morning, and
Broadcast
happy week
Network.
7 from London.
There it is.
Yes, sir.
And we got some Tua news. Tua's gonna be back in practicing this week.
I'll see it when I believe it. Black.
Yeah, well, those Tyreek Hill shares are looking very nice when he comes back too.
You ain't lying.
Oh,
Yeah, the Waddles. I bet you right now you can get Waddle for like nothing off of someone.
I almost dropped him. So yeah, and then I saw the Tua news. I was like, I guess I'll just hold on to him.
Right.
I dropped Jacoby Myers for a tight end for Hunter Henry because
Yeah.
I needed to play a tight end today in the homies.
Well, Aiden Hutchinson had his surgery, and there was no ligament or nerve damage, so he could be back for the Super Bowl if they make it.
He doesn't require surgery?
You know, he had surgery, but there was no ligament or nerve damage.
Yeah, if they make the Super Bowl.
If they
Oh,
make
that's
the
good. So
Super
it's just a
Bowl,
bone, like a clean break. That's cool.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's good for him because that looked nasty.
Yeah, it
Yeah,
was.
'cause
That was pretty bad.
You get the spiral fractures and stuff like that. That's all bad. Like
Alex Smith.
Alex Smith. Yeah.
Yeah, that was a
He looks
gruesome injury.
fucking
That was
mangled for the rest of his
Yeah,
life.
like, even when you look at his pause, when they've shown like his leg with the tights over it. So it's
Yeah.
basically naked. I mean, hold on. See, now I'm confusing English words with English words. Naked means tired in English, right? But in American, right? Yeah, but so he got the tights on, and then it's just lumpy as all hell. Like wherever they put all the bolts and shit, you know what I mean? You just see it just protruding out of his.
Yeah, he looks like he has elephantitis in one leg.
Yeah, it's kind of crazy.
Yeah.
It's pretty gross.
And the Commanders are quietly doing their due diligence ahead of the trade deadline, and are supposed to be buyers.
Yeah. A solid number 2. Maybe even shit, man. I wouldn't put it past them like Alvin Kamara, even, I mean, just I think they're going to be big game hunting. Debo Samuel, like, there's a correlation. Yeah. There's a correlation with the former GM over there. They were already in the mix. The former president of Scout, I should say, is the current of the Niners, is the current GM.
Yeah, exactly.
For the Commandos there.
Hey,
And,
can y'all hear my TV?
Nah. I can hear lightweight, but I can't make it out. Pause.
Better to be safe than sorry around this bitch.
Hey, the BTJ aura. We like that a lot. Fuck yeah.
That's facts.
What other cool English words?
Cool English words, huh?
Yeah. English slang.
English slang. Well, let's see.
For those that don't know, our man Lee, he was born out that motherfucker.
I was born I lived out there for 7 years.
And so you were where?
I lived in Liverpool, so I was a
Liverpool, mate.
Liverpudlian. Liverpudlian, as they call me. I was a bloke getting in a lot of trouble back then too.
Yes, I was a bloke getting a ball licking.
Oh yes. Yeah. Hey, I won't lie. I skipped school. My daddy took me to school when I got home. I got the fucking cane. That hurt, man. My ass was grassed and it was whipped.
They don't bust the switch out in London, how they say, or in England. They say, go get the cane.
I learned never fuck with my father. You're gonna get a whipping. You tense up. You're gonna get another one. I'm like, oh fuck, no more
ball licking.
Hey Lee, I remember every one of my ass whoopings from my pops.
Oh, I do too, man.
Like
my daddy said, always warn me. You flinch, you're gonna get another one that's just hard.
Hey man, I remember this one time I got whooped, bro. I think I was like 7. I'll never forget this. But my dad, he had an office because he had an office and he had shelves in there, and then he had them little die casts. Remember them cars back in the days on the platform? It's in a box.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so he had a whole collection. Like he had his Raris and he had a Bugatti, and he had, what I'm saying, he had all the joints. He even had a classic Jaguar. You know what I'm saying? He had the British, in the British Racing Green. He had all these joints, bro. And I'd go in there and I'd take them out of the box, unscrew them off the platform, and then I'd put my G.I. Joes in them and have a mash, and they'd be stunting. You know what I mean? And then like this one day, I just decide demolition derby.
Oh no!
Then in true Bogart young bogey fashion, put them back in the thing. Screw them back onto the platform, put them back in the box, put it on the shelf. And he came home one day. He's working in the office. He's, what the fuck? Double took his thing. Just went in there. What? Didn't even question. He knew it was me. It had me written all over it.
All over it.
Yeah.
Oh man, that's some crazy shit.
Hey, even another time, bro. This was one time, bro. I deserved a whooping, but I got whooped on my own. I had shelves in my room, and my dad's the type modular. That's his whole thing. Modular. Like, we'll just build it. You know what I mean? Oh, you need shelves? We'll build shelves, right? So he had these makeshift shelves, and I'm climbing these motherfuckers to get something on the top. You feel me? And then motherfuckers just come down.
You was on your
All on
Spider-Man shit.
I got fucked up on that one.
No, that's almost 40 years ago for me, England. Man, I mean, I remember my zip code was WA7/2BB.
Damn.
Got letters in that motherfucker.
Our zip codes don't even have
it was WA7/2BB was my zip code.
That's my first time ever hearing of a zip code with a letter in it, bro.
Yeah, everything is letters and then numbers.
That's crazy.
Yeah, I remember seeing that on the license plates when I was out there. I went when I was like 18 and I was in England for 3 days and it was all tripped out. Like it was totally different, you know.
It's a change.
If it's anybody, matter of fact,
it was bonkers.
In Boston, what was your zip code? What was your zip code in Boston?
In Boston, I lived in 4 different places. So it was 76107, 76102, 76107, 76102, and 76748.
Yeah, see, all of ours out here in California is damn near start with a 9.
Yeah, in Texas it's 76. I'm in 76107, and I'm like in Massachusetts it was 76. So I'm like, oh shit, it's almost the same.
Yeah, in Texas I'm at 78504.
Yeah,
I'm 95820. Oh my mouth.
Yeah, I'm 95 something.
Good morning, Dennis. Top of the morning.
90210.
90210.
You ain't lying.
Well, you shit.
Hey, gangsters be repping like a whole area code.
I'm gonna give
you never see
something to
nobody
King
banging the zip
Ninja.
code.
Hold
Huh? Bro, this 90210, blood.
That sounds weird.
The zip code, huh?
Here's rules in this bitch. 958.
Beverly Hills gangster.
Hey, Dennis, are you a little knackered this morning?
Knackered. Oh, that means tired.
Yes.
Yeah. What up, Dennis? Same deal over here, man. I just got sick this weekend too, so hopefully you're feeling better. And
well, Dennis is gonna throw a wobbly after I beat his ass this weekend.
Whoa.
A wobbly. Oh, that means a tantrum.
Yes, he's gonna throw a tantrum.
Wobbly.
I don't even know who I'm playing this week in places. I just wanted to make sure I have people in my lineup.
I know I'm playing Dennis. I'm playing Dennis in one of the joints.
Hey, Dennis, I'm glad you're feeling better, my friend.
Yeah, welcome back, Dennis. Yeah, his new trip around the sun started with a banger. I was like, hey man, how's your birthday weekend? He's like, I'm fucking sick as a dog. I was like, damn.
Well, the Jets had multiple phone calls for Garrett Wilson, but they declined about 4 offers.
For sure. Why would they move? The reason they bring over Adams is because you're not paying Garrett Wilson yet. You know what I mean?
What you think, Bogey? What do you think the percentage is Cooper Kupp gets moved?
I'd say, well, the Rams, they have the Raiders this week. Today, I think they beat them. Then they're on a short week. Who are they playing on Thursday?
Oh God, I forget who they play.
Then all of a sudden, they're like, right under 500, and they're back. They're
fucking sat BTJR this week, bro. He just came up with a 58-yard play.
Yes. Who'd you sit him for?
I put Mike Evans in.
See, I'm not mad at that.
No, it's nothing. No,
because he is gonna go. At least Mike Evans is gonna go. But they definitely there was a lot of other analysts that were a little off BTR or BTJR this week because of the why do I always call him Gonzalez? What's his name?
That's Gonzalez.
It is Gonzalez. Yeah.
Well,
I always call him Garcia on accident.
The Rams have the Raiders this week. Then they have the Vikings, and then they have the Seahawks.
Okay, so yeah, so they potentially could be in the market for moving Kupp, and like you definitely got to get Kupp out there to show him off, right? Like, hey, look at him, he's okay. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And then I'd say the fucking asshole Chiefs would make a real play.
I don't think the Chiefs are going to do it. I really don't think they're going to go. MVS is visiting the Giants today, working out for the Giants.
Good
Who's
for
working
them.
out for the Giants?
I might be a few plays late, but
MVS is working out for the Giants today, supposedly.
Yeah, 58-yarder.
Yeah. Sorry, I was getting my coffee. But yeah, I saw it. T-Law just kind of rainbowed it in there, dropped it right in the bucket. It was a good catch. And the defense was right there too.
I like how you said T-Law, he dropped it right in the bucket. It was a good catch. Like you didn't give him the props for the throw, actually.
Well, he dropped it in the bucket, but it was also a good catch at the same time. Like he dropped him in the bucket. The defense was right there with an arm like over the guy's arm, and he just like Brian Thomas did this, and it went through the defender's arm into the catch.
Steamboat.
With Russell Wilson starting today,
Yeah.
Justin Fields is also expected to get in some plays today versus the
About to
Jets.
be the Black Taysom Hill.
Of
Like,
course, what's up, the Black Taysom Hill?
I'm just saying though.
I think Taysom Hill's from Texas, if I'm not mistaken.
And Derek Carr is looking at likely a week 9 return.
Is Taysom Hill mixed?
I don't think so.
I don't think so.
Okay.
He looks super white, but I mean, you never know, right?
Yeah. Because but
So does Blake Griffin.
Taysom does sound like something like from like some Southern twang, huh? Taysom, I got you back there, Taysom.
Say here, boy, Tyson, you gonna make sure you tote that. I need about 3 touchdowns, boy. Okay, Pop, I got you. Don't even worry about it, Pop. 3 touchdowns it is.
Hey, Taysom.
Oh, I was way off. He's not from Texas. He's from Idaho.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
For those worried about Week 7 lineup, Mike Evans is going to play Monday. Monday night.
You bet. What is lying again in English?
What, lying? What is lying? Lying. All that lying. Lying.
Why the fuck you lying?
Hold on.
Sorry, I fell asleep over here.
What it is?
No worries about it, Lee. Lee's real thorough. Hold on.
I had it all. I was the other.
Here it is.
I'll get Lee one. She got
Okay, Bigsby's got a touchdown. Nice. Okay.
Hey, Bigsby, he's on the
On the scoreboard.
he's on the there he is. He is on the graphic.
Nice.
Alrighty.
Look at
Marvin
that.
Harrison Jr. is going to clear his concussion protocol. He'll be playing Monday night against my Chargers. We're going to leave them a little black and blue. Hopefully, we leave him a little black and blue.
I think I just realized I didn't set my homies lineup.
Um,
I think it's
Mason Rudolph is going to be starting.
Racist
Titans.
Rudolph.
And that one was a trip because I feel like that was like super gamesmanship. Because they were like, because Levis was, what's the word?
Levis is going to be out 4 to 5 weeks.
Yeah, but he was.
Oh, really? I didn't realize that.
Yeah, he's got an AC joint sprain. They say
That
it's a 4
motherfucker was shot Soldier Boy out there and did the Superman. Remember?
I was gonna say, like, this might help him. He's gonna have that rookie of the year effect. He's gonna come back with a better arm or something, more accuracy.
Oh,
James Cook is going to play this weekend.
I needed
Amari
that.
Cooper.
Yeah.
So we'll see what
It just
the
sucks that I didn't hear that before. I
does.
spent 13 fab on Ray Davis, and then Ray Davis gets injured.
And then for you 49er truthers, you got Jordan Mason is expected to play, and
Yes.
you got Flick Ricks is starting his first NFL game.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hold on, I got something for him. Where the fuck? There it is.
Damn.
That sounded bad.
Okay, fun fact. Slick Rick's playing today. So if you add the days that he missed this year and add the days that Brian Robinson missed when he got shot, it's only 10 days.
Oh shit.
Look at that.
Crazy.
These motherfuckers got shot and came back.
That's crazy, bro.
Tank Dell too. I mean, I don't know. His was the off season, so. But he came back from a gunshot wound.
These guys were also fortunate that
They didn't hit nothing major, and all of them were like, except for Pearsall. Pearsall was in the chest, so that's wild.
Yeah, they went straight through the motherfucker into the shooter.
What?
So look, this is allegedly how it went down.
He went like he shot himself. Like he did one of those movie joints.
Gun.
Shoots the guy behind him.
Right? Puts the gun in him. He's like, give me the watch, and he's like going to take the watch off, and then Ricky grabs the hand with the gun. The dude like gets around, and so he's a little dude too. So while he's trying to yank the gun like this, he yanks the gun like that. So now the guy is like kind of like he's from the side of him like this. When boom pulls the trigger, it goes through him right through the guy behind him.
Damn.
Yeah.
Devon A-Chain clears
Ricky better
concussion
not be out there
protocol.
on that field with that Rolex on, because you're not OBJ one, and don't you taunt Don't you taunt the football gods.
All right, Daniel
They saved your
Caps.
life.
Fellas need 2 RB PPR equals Mason, A-Chain, Monty, and Pollard. Need a flex
It's,
one or the
it's-
other.
It's Monty and Pollard. If I just remove my Jordan Mason love and add the fact that it's the Chiefs and he's banged up.
Okay.
He also says other RB is or McBride. He also has Brock Bowers.
He could flex McBride instead of one of those RBs.
Yeah, exactly.
I do like Tony's pasta here. He's in a smash spot. So
Yeah.
can't get off of that play.
Montgomery always falls in the end zone. If you want like a floor, I think he's pretty good.
Yeah.
The only true out we're looking at is Kenneth Walker this week so far.
Is he out now?
He's a game time decision.
I may just pick up Charbonnet this morning just for fun because I have in my home league I have like all the premier backup running backs.
That's your theme.
Yeah. I have Ray Davis, Braylon Allen, Tyler Algier, Ty Chandler, and then Juju Smith-Schuster on my bench, right? I have a great starting lineup, so I'm just like, should I drop one of these guys for Charbonnet? No, probably not. Maybe Ray Davis. I do have Cook though, so it's like.
I mean, yeah, just for locking it down sake, and we did see how good Ray Davis can be. And if anything happens to Cook, then it's all Ray Davis.
Right. I think I may drop Ty Chandler because Aaron Jones is expected to be back, and it is
Cam
Detroit.
Akers is there, yeah.
And I don't like Ty Chandler that much.
Yeah.
All right, sounds good. So Charbonnet for Chandler it is. I hope nobody in my league is watching right now.
Yeah, I'm keeping an eye out on that Ken W3 situation as well. Luckily, I got Bucky just in case if K-Dub don't go. I don't got no Charbonnet.
I just like having the best backup running backs out there in case these guys go down like, oh, Kenneth Walker broke his toe walking into the hospital. So like something like that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. And if any of our subscribers from Monday night have Quentin Johnson in, he's been ruled out.
Huge is ruled out. He had like a foot injury, if I don't know, or something.
No, he's been ruled out. I was hoping they would.
I was thinking Pollard and HA, but Monty I could deal with 100%. Yeah, don't sit Monty for HA.
Yeah, because he could have like multi-touchdown games on not even a lot of carries, or if they for some reason get out in front, it's a shootout too.
And
they are the goal line too.
And Tua's back next week. You got a hell of a running back room once.
Oh, for sure, exactly.
I know. I need Tua back.
It is hard to sit A-Chain.
Yeah,
because it is the Colts. It's just I don't really want to fuck with that offense right now. You know what I mean?
Also, Lab McConkey is a question mark this week. So I was hoping the Chargers would bring up Brendan Rice. To be honest with you, since we are pretty much beaten up in the wide receiver
but they're totally different. They're totally different types of players. You know what I mean? So it's to bring in the Brendan Rice.
This looks like an IDP question we got going on here.
Cool.
Jamian, yes, go for it, big bro, go for it.
Jamin Sherwood or JOK?
I'm going with JOK.
Who is that, Dennis?
Owusu? No, it's Carl.
Oh, Carl, yeah. My bad.
No, you're good.
I don't know why I said Dennis. I'm tripping. Yeah, I like JOK. They're playing against who the Browns got?
Who's who? What?
Browns got the Raiders.
Browns got Cincinnati, I think.
Cincinnati, yeah. A lot of running coming their way. And JOK does get at the quarterback. Joe Burrow takes sacks to the ass, bro, like a real ball licking. Now I'm just using English now. See that?
Top of the morning, Candlestick at work hustling. Come on now,
Go on,
Get the bag. That's my brother right there.
I know. Bollocks. Bollocks is like one of those words they just throw out there. It's kind of like a combination of like bullshit and fuck or something. I don't know.
You got a return to the house.
Ass. Okay, there you go. Bollocks is ass. Okay, it's just straight bollocks right there. This guy's bollocks cheeks over here playing like bollocks cheeks.
Like a ball licking, right?
Top of the morning, Jimmo.
What's up, Jimmo?
Hi.
The guy. He's the guy, man. So Jimmo does have a question. He's asking, did we answer that for him?
Oh,
I think he had a question there. Justice Hill or Waddle?
I'm gonna go with I'm gonna go with Justice Hill.
I'll go Waddle.
Yeah, I think I had to go with Waddle too.
The
last couple of games,
Waddle, yeah.
Hill has been a relevant,
He how's it
But
carries? Yeah, right.
They've been in even kill game scripts. Like what is Vegas giving that game? 3 points?
They really got to be trailing for Justice Hill to start getting work. You know what I mean?
Yeah, you ain't lying. And then it is the Buccaneers. They running it up. So I mean, outside of the
3.5 with the 49.5 under over.
Ooh, that's a high over under.
That's
I knew they were giving them close to 3 points. So you said 3.5.
Oh shit! Who's that? Oh, who's that? Is that a return touchdown? I'm a couple plays late. Did Jacksonville score?
Yep, it was a punt return.
Nice. Jacksonville's defense with a TD right there. I don't know who the return
Doug
on
Peterson may even save his second job this week if he wins.
Facts.
I mean, shit.
One more.
Well, he doesn't have to cross the pond. He can get back into the United States in peace.
Yeah, 20-10, Jacksonville on top. This is typically what they do. They go on. They win. They split their London games because their biorhythms are already used to it. They have the advantage staying there a whole week.
Oh, that was Parker Washington with the motherfucking kick return. I mean,
Parker Washington. Nice. Is like a third or fourth receiver on the team there, special teams guy.
I remember there was some hype on Parker Washington like years ago.
There was some hype on him not too long ago. He was trending in the.
Yeah, he was trending early in the season.
Right in the game.
They got the 2-point conversion to BTJR. This motherfucker's on fire.
Let's go.
Did I start him? I really hope I started him in the one place I have him.
Bro.
Let me go check.
You know, man, shout out to my man Bernie Mac. I know he's not watching, but I remember in the offseason, he's like, I need veteran receivers. I was like, okay, because I have all of them in this league, right? He's like, and I said, well, what you trying to do? He's like, Brian Thomas Jr. for Debo. I said, what?
Yeah.
And I'm like, what? No, but here's the thing, though. I immediately get greedy. I go, well, he had Nick Bolton over there. Like,
I did start Brian Thomas. I'm not an idiot in the guru. He has 16.5 fantasy points right now.
Shout out to you, big bro.
Oh, I'm playing AJ. Sorry, AJ.
Neff.
Yeah.
Come on, 5-1. This is my 5-1 squad over here. Shrouded in mystery. Like it. Off to a good start.
Man, you know what's crazy out here, bro? It's like and Peacock was saying even down there, it's been hella windy out here. It's been crazy windy. We've been getting like these dust wind warnings.
Yeah, dude. And I was outside. Shout out to the drizzle. Shout out to the drizzle, man. But I was hanging out with him and his wife and stuff at a housewarming party this past weekend, and we went out to the back, you know, just to blow some woo woo woo. And it was windy. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And I think that's when I got sick. Like, no lie, because I got home later that evening. I was like, my throat feels scratchy. And I woke up the next morning with like congestion. Luckily, I'm a little sore throat. That already went away. But now it's just congestion.
Oh, that shit is crazy how I'll get up all up in this pause.
Oh
Yeah,
man, my
dust or something blowing
friends in
in.
Massachusetts are saying we're losing to the worst team in the league.
Jacksonville up 21-10.
All my
I mean, I
Patriots
think
friends
Jacksonville
in
might say the same
Massachusetts
thing
hit
too.
the
If they
wall.
lost, they'd be like, oh.
Yeah, these are probably the two lower rung teams in the AFC for sure. I don't know who's at 1-5 in the NFC side, but
I love how that first New England touchdown, though, that place erupted. They were like, yeah, England.
they were cheering for New England.
Yeah, New England. Give them a ball again.
As for the NFC, who's 1-5? You got Carolina 1-5 and the Rams 1-4.
Kid in the house. Sorry, Lee. Kid is in the house.
Get out!
You need to step on your toes there.
What's going on, man?
I bet you that's what all the
I'll
fans
get
are
you
doing
first
right
thing in
now
the morning,
to keep
kiddo.
the score.
Let's see.
But we're getting
Hey,
beat by
kiddo,
the
you a little knackered
Jaguars.
this morning?
The
Are you
We're
a
all
little
knackered.
knackered?
What?
We're all a little
Are you
knack.
knackered?
Am I what?
Are you knackered?
It's English.
English slang. Are you knackered? Like, it's just
I don't know how. I don't want to be
It
wrong.
means are you tired?
I
God
definitely
damn.
don't want to be wrong.
You
I don't-
Why are you
Did
late?
you have your bevy
You're late
yet?
to the show, kiddo. We have to give you a ball licking.
Okay. And ball-
Kid is like, sign me up for
Really
that.
throw you off.
Are you a little zonked this morning?
I'm definitely zonked.
What?
Are you zonked?
It sounds racist, man.
I'm far from that, man. Come on now.
I know. I'm just playing with you.
In this house, we chant racist, racist, racist.
Hey, kid, did you got your trainers on? Do you have your trainers on?
Those have got to be tennis shoes, right?
Yeah, that's what I was
Yeah.
thinking.
Oh, they
Hey,
don't they
kid,
call
you
them
want a bacon, buddy?
tinnies?
That my wife's cooking up some bacon buddies.
Oh,
We call,
You want a
Now here
bacon
we
sandwich?
Don't call me
tacos.
buddy, pal. Okay?
I'm not your pal, guy.
No, kid, no. You know what, kid?
I'm not
Kid
your
needs a
pal,
ball.
guy.
Kid needs a bollocking.
A ball
You're
again.
bollocking?
Yeah.
He needs a telling off.
Oh man, the English are wild, bro.
Answered, but he was like, "Yeah, I think I do though." He's like,
I don't know how to
Hey,
answer
kid,
the
I-
"You
question.
notes."
Carl said, "I thought bollocks were balls, like nuts or testes."
Hey, kid, why don't you go get your Nickies in a twist?
That means you're like upset, right?
Yes.
It means you're angry about something.
Yeah. We got a question from the chat. Mr. Juan Peña Jr., thanks for showing up and appreciate you. Go ahead and hit the like and subscribe for the crew. He says, who for my wide receiver 2 and flex? Got Wandale, Alexander Madison, the Lizard King, Alan Lazard, Josh Downs, Tyler Goodson, Xavier Legette, Jacoby Myers, Christian Watson, Jordan Whittington, or Rashad Bateman. First of all, don't fall for the bait, man.
Don't fall for the bait, man.
and Myers is out. I think
And
Myers.
Joe-
is out.
Yeah, Myers is up.
Yeah, it's-
I dropped him for a tight end early this morning. I had to pick up Hunter Henry and put that guy in my spot. So I was like, I don't like the quarterback situation over there anyway. So I dropped Jacoby, unfortunately. It was tough. He has good projections.
Lazard's probably getting less work, right? With the new
And-
addition. Wanda
Yeah.
Robinson.
Process of
I
elimination
feel like
here.
I'm
Just play
I'm
Wandale.
almost approaching the territory of must start with him.
Wandale.
Anthony Richardson error is actually going to be the QB, I believe. So Josh Downs.
That's a downgrade
And
for
Yeah.
Jacoby's special. Who are the Rams playing? The Rams are playing the
Raiders.
They are the worst against slot receivers.
Jordan Whittington.
I like Jordan Whittington because I don't think Cooper Kupp goes.
Yeah, I don't think he's going to go either. If Cup is ruled out right here in next few hours or whatever, right? And we have the word, I would probably slide Whittington in there as the wide receiver
I also
2.
like Madison.
And then I would flex.
Madison's a good player, yeah.
Yeah, I was going to say then I would either flex Madison or
Because we
Or
need
Wandale.
two
I
receivers.
probably would go those first two names.
no. He said who for my wide receiver 2 and flex. So it's a receiver and
Yeah,
a
I'm
flex.
definitely going Wandale
Yeah, so
against
I,
Philly,
I,
bro.
would, I would go Wandale and Alexander Madison. But
Okay, yeah, you can wait down that.
Whittington play.
What time is that Rams game?
Yeah, there it is.
That's
You
probably
can
my
wait.
third
If
one.
Cooper Kupp goes magically, then I'm slot in Alexander Madison. But I do like Whittington a great deal. There's no Kupp because week 1, Lad McConkey ate out the slot.
The Rams are a 305 game.
Zay Flowers, right? Yeah, they're playing each other. Madison and Whittington, they're in the same game. So
Yeah, but I didn't know what window it was, if it was the early or the late.
It's the afternoon window, yeah.
Oh, good.
it's in the West Coast time zone.
Yeah, that throws me off. You guys are 2 hours behind us over
In
here.
the West Coast, they call crumpets biscuits. What was that Popeye's chicken thing? Give me some crumpets.
Carl mentioned something earlier. Where did it go? He said he's like a biscuit is a cookie and a crumpet is what we call an English muffin.
Yep,
I don't know if that's true,
exactly.
probably.
Oh, there you go.
Yep,
I
English
fuck with-
muffin.
Oh, because
We have
what do
we
they
have
call
chicken
it?
biscuits. You're really having cookies out there?
Yeah, and they fall apart in your hands too, man. They're so
Okay.
fucking crazy. In England.
Pan de polvo down here with a coffee or something.
My favorite pastry in England is it has an egg inside it. Oh my god.
Oh,
It
like
has some meat in it.
custard?
It has some meat and it has an egg in it. Oh, those things are fucking delicious, man.
Almost like
Breakfast
So wrong.
sandwich?
Huh?
You mean a breakfast sandwich?
Come on.
Oh, I thought you were talking about cookies.
A cookie?
yeah, like a pastry.
You cookie? You know what a cookie? Oh, kidda, you want your chips this morning? You want your French fries?
French fries.
Or do you want
We're
your
English
biscuit?
today.
Hey, I got one. The Jaguars are playing with a fish and chips on their shoulder right now.
Ooh. I'm not mad at it.
Give 'em Give myself the ding for that one.
Hey, kidda, did you go to the Packy this morning?
It's
Did you
funny
go to
because
Packy?
he's saying the English
Packy's the liquor
English
store.
words with a Boston accent.
He's He's with the English New England accent.
English.
The
New English.
New Englandish.
New English.
So much fun with the London game this morning.
No.
It is halftime.
You guys play beer pong in England? Do you drink natural light on your beer pong matches?
They call it beer snooker.
They drink their lager. They drink their hard lager.
The lager?
The lager.
When I was in England, they had some premier American beers in certain bars.
Yeah, in certain parts, yeah.
Yeah.
Word. And they have
And they served them cold or put them in a bucket for you. But everywhere else in Europe, bro, is room temperature beer, and they always only had they only had one or two brands in each, like whatever country you're at, right? So when you're in Germany, it was like the Heineken and Bitburger, and that's all they had in places. And it was
Hey, kid, what time in the morning do you tend to be pissed this morning?
This morning, I mean, I've been sober for 2
What time do you plan to be wasted drunk then?
Oh,
I was pissed last night.
okay.
Back in the old days, I was like, give me an hour.
Trolley.
No, just straight beer today. I don't get pissed.
Yeah, on Friday I was at that party and they kept offering me shots.
Time
Like,
I've
oh
seen
man,
a kid pissed drunk.
Yeah.
I've been pissed drunk before.
Even kill.
Never wear buttonfly jeans when you're pissed drunk.
Is that the one where it like crosses over?
That's the one where it's like 4 buttons in a row. It's like
Oh yeah, a button fly instead of a zipper. Oh, is that what they call zippers in England? Flies?
Probably.
Is that where it came from?
What is up, Bakes? Good morning, bro.
What up, Bakes? Bakes
Top of
got
the
the trade done.
bro.
Well, hey, kid, what do you think about Hassan Reddick at his deal this morning?
Oh, word.
I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, you got a rework deal.
I can't. It's all
That guy
I thought he'd be
sucks.
happy for his Jets.
That guy sucks. Kidding me?
So you want to blow his rocks?
He's washed. He's trash.
You want to blow Hassan Reddick's rocks?
He's trash. I hope he stays on
Juan
the
Pena has
minimum.
Juan Pena has another question for us. He says, I traded Josh Jacobs and Tank Dell for Justin Jefferson. He still has DJ Moore, and he still has Ken Walker, Kyren, and Brees. Should I have faith in Madison and ETN replacing Jacobs?
Yeah, anytime you get JJ, man.
Yo, for
Give
sure.
yourself
Yeah.
a round of
And
applause.
maybe go see if Charbonnet is floating around, just in case you need to plug in Charbonnet. Pause if there's no Ken Walker last week.
Yeah, exactly.
And unloading Tank Dell after his first big game was
He's got
pretty good.
Ken Walker, Kyren Williams, and Brees Hall. That's pretty
Nico
good.
should be back in 3 weeks.
Yes, and to answer your question, those two guys can replace the Josh Jacobs production.
Heck yeah. They might actually do better.
I mean, Josh Jacobs, he is like a guaranteed like 20 touches. You know what I mean? So we love that.
We got one more here from Juan. Which defense? Commanders, Colts, Bengals, Ravens, or Chiefs?
It's Commanders, Bengals in that order for me.
Exactly.
And then and if you have the Chiefs, I almost just have the Chiefs and play them the rest of the way. Is that
Yeah, that's a good defense.
I haven't dropped the Chiefs. Matter of fact, on their bye week, I picked up.
But if I am streaming in order, that'll be like say if the Chiefs weren't an option, I'm playing Washington, then the Bengals in that order.
It looks like the Saints got some help. MVS looks like he's gonna sign with the Saints tomorrow after his workout.
Look at that.
Really that much.
We didn't need to hit the drop for that one, huh?
Nope, that's not new.
Like,
Man,
we
that's
just give it to
Laffer.
us.
I hit the Price is Wrong drop.
No, I'm talking about like his drop.
Oh, his new drop.
I
Yeah.
don't need that. That's not even a drop.
That's not even a
We'll
drop.
give him the sad trombone. Pause. The sad trombone sounds like I need a pause.
Ugh.
Brother,
Brother, ugh.
what is that, brother?
What's that? It's that time of year, the trade deadline. It's approaching.
Yeah.
Desperation. It's not like baseball where you got like this other version of trade.
Or basketball where it's like right before the basketball playoffs start. There's all these freaking crazy trades made. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Okay, let me ask y'all something. Do you think players frown on a player's ring? Like Vernon Davis, he got a ring, right? He got traded to that team like mid-season because he was like ratting on the Niners and shit. They trade him to the Broncos. They go on to win it. You think anyone shits on him for that ring?
No.
No,
Like, shut up with your ring.
at least you got one. That's what I would say.
Okay, so
Don't they
now
get all like the front office clerks rings too?
Shady McCoy went back-to-back years, kind of just riding along with the Chiefs and then the Bucks, and he didn't really do nothing. He got 2 rings. Yeah. Scotty Miller's proud of his ring. He's like, I contributed. Shady McCoy's like, yeah, long illustrious career, back-to-back Super Bowl champion now.
Yeah.
Kadarius Toney, 2-time Super Bowl champ.
Yeah,
Did they cut him last year before that second run?
Sometimes I feel like winning is second to getting paid for a lot of these guys.
oh yeah,
They
exactly.
could care less if they win the Super Bowl. Some
There's
of them
only
are just
52
like
players a year win the
homes
Super
and
Bowl,
stuff,
right?
but
Definitely.
these are all professional, man.
You got to secure the bag for your family, bro.
Yeah.
I'll buy a ring.
You get that second
There you
contract,
go.
and then you know
I'll
if
go
you-
buy I'll go find one of them old washed up players that's like pawned his ring. I'm like, listen, bro, let me get that off you.
As long as the ring was designed in the 2000s and above, you're all right.
Exactly.
Yeah, because they're all diamond encrusted at that point.
Yeah, the old school ones. I can't remember what game I was watching, but they were like, "Here's the first Super Bowl ring for this team," and then here's
Looked like
the
a wedding
second
ring.
one, and it was like, yeah, a male version of like a like with the diamonds in it. You know, the fat band with like some little rocks.
All right.
top of the morning, Derek. Derek say
Morning,
salute.
Derek.
And Peacock just went and got me a chicken cheese steak. I'm back. Good morning, y'all.
Let's
salute.
go.
Salute Candlestick. Salute JD. Salute Ginger Ninja, man. What up?
Salute to everyone in the chat.
Yeah, man,
Come
Derek
on,
in
you
the
know.
building.
And we got a question though. Candlestick, Big Bro Candlestick said, "Would you guys go Chase Brown on H-Ham?" I'm gonna go Chase Brown. Chase Brown been up on the top 36.
Yeah,
for the
I'd be with Chase Brown too.
I love Chase Brown so much, and I don't really care for H-Chan that much, but I'm always okay being wrong about H-Chan because it just takes him the one. But I don't like it.
Yeah, I don't like HN either.
top of the morning. Quincy
What
said,
up, Quincy?
he said Kirk, Kyler, Purdy, Gino, or Jared Goff this week.
Ooh.
I like Kirk.
I like Kirk also.
Kyler, you need him to run around a lot. And fun fact, the Chargers defense, they're allowing the least amount of plays ran on opposing offense.
Yep.
So, like,
13.2
and
times.
Kyler is not efficient at all. So if you're gonna get like, less plays, yeah, anyways, I'm going Kirk. This is a lovely matchup.
I guess so.
Seattle gives up booty.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, either one. I like that matchup. Gino or Kirk for me. I don't know. Whichever one.
You see what the over under is on that one.
Yeah.
The
He got so many. Why you got so many?
over
Makes
under
it great, man.
is
It
50.
could be options that's out there, maybe. Maybe he's in
Oh,
the
okay.
18.
Yeah, that's true.
Maybe he's in the 18.
Yeah, the
He's
over
in
I
the
need
18.
the breakfast taco, bacon, egg, and refried beans up in this bad boy.
Oh, wow, nice.
Yeah,
And
see,
my wife was over there in the kitchen cooking it up.
I'd be
Kids are in balance.
I get a dollop of sour cream and then do a Tapatio sour cream mix.
Oh, what?
It's like
that's what I need. Thank you. I'm gonna go get some hot sauce.
there it is.
Meg said Chase Brown brother Sidney got activated up today. I wonder if he's going to get some playing time.
Chase Brown's bro.
Sidney?
Oh, that's right. I mean, they gave him a little projection. Yeah. Who's over there? I mean, Blankenship, he's still straight, and so is Gardner Johnson. So it'd be a rotational thing.
Quincy said Jets or Bengals defense.
Ooh, I'm gonna go with the Bengals.
Russ takes care of the ball for what it's worth. You know what I mean?
And Cholula's all I had right now. Cholula for the win.
Except when you tackle him and he
Yeah, I was
fumbles.
saying, except for the fumbles.
Top eight. Eagles need it. Blankenship isn't the best.
Yeah.
Well,
But and Sidney Brown they drafted him to be the CJ Gardner Johnson replacement, but then like they went and brought CJ Gardner Johnson back. Shout out to Chauncey. Why'd they stop calling him Chauncey?
Quincy said his team is an 8-man. His league is an 8-man league.
Excuse me.
Yeah, because in those leagues, look, he's one of 8, so that means there's the top 7 QBs are the ones that are being started. He probably has maybe a Dak or maybe he has a Caleb or something. You know what I mean? On the bye weeks, or maybe he got a Tua. Who knows? And yeah, I'll play Kirk.
Top of it, Cam.
The only thing we got to worry about Kirk is if they punch it in down there every time with the running backs. Could that actually happen 2 weeks in a row? But this is billed to be a shootout, and I want the Kirk Cousins side of it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah. Let's go ahead and run a message from our sponsors real fast.
Yeah. Yes.
Yeah.
Get your Neon Peacock merch. Head on over to neonpeacockmerch.com.
Pick up your allegedly shirt.
Going all the way till the 21st. Take advantage of this sale. $13.95 t-shirts for all your classic and regular style. This right here is the classic style. You know what I mean? Got your little GWN, you know what I mean? Diamonds are sold separately. You know what I mean? And what else we got? Oh, we got the new GWN joint. I gotta order me one. It looks like the NWO. You feel me? The little
get your allegedly shirts.
Oh yeah, get your allegedly shirts. And
I got mine yesterday.
Off of everything else on the site too. So, like, for example, I got me an allegedly fleece coming, a fleece hoodie. She's gonna be hard. You feel me? And only hit for like $30-something, like $34. So, you know what I mean? High quality shit. Head on over to neonpeacockmerch.com.
You can compare that to about 4 pounds of candy right now.
Yeah.
There it is. Yeah. Hey, I didn't think my 3-year-old, she does not play. You know what I mean? Just, yeah, she knows the full concept of Halloween season. She's eating candy. Right? We have to hide this motherfucker, bro. eating. Then she's like enthusiastic to brush her teeth because she knows it's like, okay, as long as I listen to them and don't give them shit about brushing my teeth, I'm just gonna power down all this candy. And she's smart. She goes to everyone else to open it for her. You know what I mean? Like the ones that she can't open on her own.
Yeah.
Y'all was. I seen your story last night, man. Y'all was lit at the little candy Halloween joint last night.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that was the other night. Yeah, last night it was my goddaughter's. Well, I was down in the Bay last night. It was my goddaughter. It's crazy. She's 24 years old, just graduated. She's a nurse, and she's having her first baby.
Oh, congratulations,
wow. Man! Right? That's big, bro.
Yeah, and it's funny because I'm over there. Yeah, I'm a grand uncle. Yeah, I'm hella stunting. Then my sister, she over there. Don't ever call me grandma.
They say glam.
Grandma. Ooh,
grandma on everything. That's what they say.
My sister is quite fabulous.
All right, Cam has a question: Purdy or AR? I go with Purdy.
Yeah, I ain't going Purdy. I'm sitting Purdy this week, big bro. 100% unless I'm forced to starting, man. I am not playing Purdy against.
No. Oh yeah. Purdy. All right. Okay. Yeah. All right.
You know he went yard on this. He went yard in the. Listen, this is the Super Bowl.
This is the Super Bowl, man. Look, 100%.
Super Bowl. I you know what? Air 5.
And Chris Jones just get to disrupting shit, bro. Yeah. It's gonna be a long day for the Niners, bro. 100%.
Like I said, this is the Super Bowl.
Chris Jones finna line up over that rookie and Dominic Pooney and test his ass all motherfucking day, bro.
Yeah, I like it though because Pooney's ready for it. Pause.
I hope so.
I mean, he's at least ready to attempt. Right? He's like Evel Knievel. He gets paid for the attempt. You know what I mean?
I think George Kittle is good for a touchdown or two.
They've been giving it up to tight ends.
I'm going Purdy. I'm just a guy that likes Purdy though, so
And
I'm,
error 5 is like, you just be prepared for the errors he's gonna make.
I'm dual.
Yeah,
biased.
that's why I'm leaning on Purdy. And I think that could,
I'm
but
thinking
that
it's-
could
I
be.
like
but-
Purdy, and I'm not.
But
really
could
biased.
that turn into a shootout though?
Yeah, I'm
That's
thinking
what I'm
it's
saying.
Aaron Rodgers, bro. I'm not. I didn't know it was Anthony Richardson.
Yeah.
Oh.
No, he's
It just
AR.
says
Yeah.
AR. It just says AR. So I'm thinking Aaron Rodgers.
No.
You know what?
Uh-oh.
Just
Yeah, go ahead and
for everyone watching,
throw
if you
it
want to
into the
differentiate, just put error like
Yeah.
ERROR5. And we'll know you're talking about. We'll know you're talking about Anthony Richardson.
Yeah.
It's Anthony Richardson. He's probably fun in fantasy. Just know that he's gonna have at least 5 errors.
Oh,
Yeah,
he-
exactly.
He did say it's Richardson. Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
Give me the Brock. Give me the Brock in the Super Bowl.
I had
It's the
May
Super
as an
Bowl.
option. It looks like he'll be playing well.
And he's gonna have to throw. I feel like because that run defense is really good too. And we
That's
have a
what I'm
banged up
saying.
defense.
If they can't establish that run, it's going to be a long day for the Niners, bro. 100%.
And it's sad that we don't have Jennings, the Chiefs killer.
Yeah, for real.
Yeah, that is true.
But we got Slick Rick. He's gonna be out there flailing his arms around.
He did the sloppiest.
You never
route
know. He
runner
might have
in
a
the
gun in his
fucking
hand to get
game.
past of everybody.
It's part of his route running, bro. No
Morning,
one
Cal.
ever criticizes Hunter Renfro for how he used to run routes. Hunter Renfro do like zigzags and shit.
Crazy legs. They called him crazy legs.
Oh, that's
Oh,
what they
his
call
squad.
Hunter Renfro.
Yeah, Gallup.
Yeah,
Yep.
I think they
Yeah,
called him
because
crazy legs.
he'll run like a figure 8 fucking route
Yeah, that
in
was
the
his
same spot.
that was
We're like, where did he go?
red zone on everything. That was
He's
one
like,
of his
I'm gonna
special
run a circle around the defender. I'm
facts.
gonna come right back around, put the ball right there.
He was doing donuts.
He was. Hey, has anybody looked at Hunter Renfro in the face, bro? Hunter Renfro's not even 30, but his face looked like he's like 55. I swear to God.
Yeah, I always
He
thought
got
he
an
had
old face.
face.
He
Looked
might have
like
did
a
drugs
youngster.
all his teenage years.
Yeah, he definitely has something to speed up the process.
Yeah, Carl. That's some delicious stuff. Gallup pie is with the egg in it. Oh yes.
Ooh,
Like that
that's what
right
it's called.
there.
Yeah, I think it's gammon egg. I think it's gammon and egg.
Yeah, because the egg is custard, so it's
It
like
is, yeah.
It's not like it's made of egg. You Filipinos do we just call it custard pie. You know what I mean? Or
Yeah.
like even like if you get to the French, they call it like they have a version of it. It's called flan. You know what I mean?
And the pastry is so soft it breaks off in your hands. That's the best part about it all.
Mm. And they have a lot of blackberry things out there. I'm a big
Yeah, they
fan
do.
of blackberry.
Mm-hmm. When I lived in England, I used to love eating rhubarb. Oh my god, I got addicted to that shit, man.
What's that?
Rhubarb, rhubarb, fresh rhubarb. We used to grow it in our garden in England.
Oh, okay. It's
Man,
okay.
I brought that. My dad would
I
have.
thought you were throwing like all these
Fucking
English
shit.
slang at me again. I was like,
I'd eat that shit all the time.
oh.
And I'd eat it out of the garden. My dad would rip my fucking head off.
He's like, God damn it, Lee, you're eating all the rhubarb.
I was
Then he
hungry.
gave you a ball licking. Huh?
He took me to the woodshed and so
Boss.
that didn't play.
Hey, he was great. He said, "We're going to the woodshed. Pick the cane."
God rest my father's soul. He was a hard ass, but he was a good man. But oh man,
Man, rest in peace, man.
yeah. Hey man, I remember when my senior year of high school, my dad was about, I think he had been maybe 74, 75. He was kicking a soccer ball with me around my senior year of high school. My friends were like, what the fuck is your father doing kicking a ball around? Hey
They're
man,
like, "What's
my
your grandpa
dad
doing?"
loved
That's
his
my
soccer.
papa, bro. Yeah, so when your
Still
papa,
at it.
he had you when he was like, what, like 40?
Well, he passed away. Yeah. If my dad was alive right now, he would be about 103, 104.
Yeah,
Damn.
He was an old fart.
Yeah, my buddy, I had a buddy in high school, and his dad, when we were in high school, his dad was already 70. But the motherfucker was in the best, like he was like a former bodybuilder, so he was in badass shape. Like, you know,
Yeah.
Wow.
he was just ripped. He looked like he was like 50, 55, but he was
Yeah.
already in the 70s.
Arm wrestling all the kids, huh?
He was built. He had a badass Stingray Corvette that he would drive around and shit.
Nice.
Oh,
And then
geez.
he had a picture in his like when you walk into the house of my homeboy's dad's car, but on the hood of the car was my homeboy's mom, and she was all like decked out, like fucking just posing on the car and shit. And they had that in their living room, bro.
Bro, it's like, whoa, your mom's hot. Your mom's hot, bro.
Their mom's on a hot rod too.
All right, we got a question here. From Byron, should I play Sermon, Goodson, or Madison? I currently have Monty, but the matchup is bad, and I also have Debo or Devontae.
I'll play Monty.
Monty is matchup proof.
And here's the thing.
The Lions
Listen,
that's gonna be a
what are they called? The Vikings. The Vikings defense is really good, but they still give up booty on the ground. It's not like they're preventing yards on the ground to running backs. You know what I mean? Going back to Jordan Mason, you put up 100 on him. You know what I mean? Like, they're not shutting out running.
And some of that skewed. They faced the Texans without Joe Mixon, so they couldn't get a running game going.
So it'll skew their run numbers.
They faced Cam Akers and then traded for him.
They're like impressive.
He's the only scorer that they had, actually. Cam Akers caught a receiving touchdown on that game.
Unless you know something that we don't, like shout out why you wouldn't play Monty other than
I'll play Monty.
Oh God, Gabe Davis almost had a touchdown, but he stepped out of bounds.
Was it complete? Was the pass complete?
Oh, he had 1 foot in.
Yeah,
Man, I'm so behind.
It's not college.
Yeah, that's an incomplete.
I might as well turn it on. I didn't really care about this game, but I guess I can turn it on.
I mean,
At least they're scoring points, though.
It's 22-10. Sorry, 25-10.
I can't play Monty, boy. What the hell?
There you go. Let him know, Cam. You gotta play Monty Burns, man.
Yeah, I mean, it's not one of those matchups where it's like, oh man, who is it? There's a team that's like allowing like shitty points to the quarterback, but it's because like, the quarterback don't have to do nothing because the team's bad. Who the fuck is it?
For a friend. Speaking of a team maybe doing bad on one side, super flex. I got Baker in there. My other two options, Mighty Joe Young and the golfer one.
Oh,
I have Mighty Joe in there, but I don't like the level of competition on the other side that I'm probably going to expect with the Browns in them. You know what I mean? Not being that great.
We should be getting inactives in about 15 minutes. So
I'm still leaving Joe Burrow.
I have him in right now because the funny thing about golf is like, man, he's had two of the most efficient games I've ever seen in the history of me watching football.
It was like 18 for 18 or some shit. Or
18 and like 21
Following it up the next week.
Yeah, then he went on the bye week, then came back and followed it up. Super efficient.
He's heating up.
Facts.
Right? And
yeah, I just dropped him in another league, in that home league that I have. But I have JD5, right? So I was like, golf never did nothing. I needed some extra running back insurance space, so I just like, fuck it. And then of course somebody puts a claim in for him, but that's fine.
Yeah, because that person was probably fooling around with the Derek Carrs of the world or something. They're like, yes, golf.
No, I think he had Matt Stafford, so he's like
going between the two. So yeah, so he's happy. He's like,
yeah, he was happy, but like I said, I'm okay with it because in that league, it's like quarterback premium, like the more efficient. That's why I feel bad about dropping him, right? But at the same time, a lot of those touchdowns can go to the ground. They can go to Monty. They can go to Gibbs, and he don't have to do nothing.
And it be like that too.
Yeah, exactly. So you're like getting a mid kind of game instead of like, oh shit, he could have been up.
Right? Mighty Joe Young is in there.
Yeah, for sure. Especially with the performance he had a couple of weeks ago where he threw for like 5 touchdowns, I think, or some shit. So 4 at least.
Yeah, and that was against the Ravens who
yeah, Goff's not gonna throw 4 touchdowns, bro, unless he's throwing into the running back, right?
You ain't lying. And
I don't think it'll happen.
And I am worried about his like when he goes through like the turnover spurts, because like he clusters them up. You know what I mean? Like he'll go clean one game. I mean, he's been clean the last 2 games we saw him. That's the thing. But before that, he was throwing at least 1 a game.
Yeah. And, it was a good game than the bye, and that's why I was like, I gotta drop him. I'm hurt. Everybody's hurt. I need running backs. All my running backs. I lost. AJ Brown was hurt. I lost Pacheco. I lost Rice. I was like, I can't be holding on to Goff and not be playing him. You know what I mean?
You ain't lying.
With a short bench and 1 IR spot, it was killing me. I survived. 3-3. Let's go, baby. We're back.
Be back.
Mm. We back.
Okay, I gotta put myself on a Ken Walker watch.
Kenneth Watcher.
Yeah, I got, yeah, man. But I got a bunch of pivots though. But one of my pivots is really bad. It's a Vidal. I'm like,
Imani.
I'm like, no, that's all I got. But like, I'm gonna happily switch to like Whittington or Juju and some other spots.
That's what I was thinking about playing AR. I don't know. I'm always scared to have AR in there. The floor is he could get knocked out of the game.
The floor
Also, the ceiling is
era.
like, yeah. The ceiling is crazy against this matchup. This matchup is
Sorry, my dog is loud over there. He's a hound dog.
Oh, cool. I thought that was like a new drop we had.
That's my beagle. He was like, he wants to go outside. He saw a squirrel. He literally, yeah, he literally said squirrel.
Squirrel.
That's what that was. Squirrel.
I swear to God, he did. That is
For real though, like it'd be every day in the morning. He'll be like just chilling by we have a back door and it's glass or whatever. And he's just sitting there kind of, looking out there, and then he just sees something all of a sudden. He's like, let me out.
Yeah, that's what I got. One that looks
Yeah,
on the pool deck. I have like
no.
little chipmunks. I got one that go on the window like this.
Yeah.
Like what the fuck?
Cam said the floor is literally the graveyard. Yeah, with him. But his ceiling is a QB1 finish, of course, right?
On the week. And it's also like, okay, they are going to try to run a lot on the other side, the Dolphins.
Brother has no in between. Yeah, that's what sucks about him. He's not going to give you a QB2 finish. It's either not good or really good.
Exactly.
I kind of respect that about him. He's like, listen, if you rocking with me, I can either glory or really fuck you.
Yeah, we're as fantasy managers who have error. You're basically the Colts. You're basically the Colts. You're like, what do we do?
He is the old Colts, right? Like,
That's
unless you have
analogy.
Wacko Flacco in there, or even last year with the Ginsu, like someone who could actually facilitate and go through reads and like, you know what I mean? Fundamentals. Like, it was a big red flag for me with Era 5 was like when they're like, yeah, he's such an athletic specimen. I'm like, why is that always the description when I talk about him? They don't talk about how phenomenal his arm is or his athleticism.
They could just say like he has great arm talent but struggles with accuracy. But I guess that's way too much to say.
Yeah, but also it's like when you're up in the prospects, the NFL, they're not just going to say that. You know what I mean? It'll be like, oh.
Man, Justin Jefferson has over 1,000 yards against the Lions in his career.
That's it?
Just one team.
Just against one team.
I know, I'm just saying that's it.
Well, they were bad for a while, but now, I mean.
Okay, he's been in since 2020, so that's 2020, 21, 22, 23, 24. Okay, so let's say he played 8 out of those 10 games because I know he missed some time last year.
Yeah.
He came back in time for that second Lions game. So let's say he played 9 games. 9. So yeah, he's averaging over 100 yards.
Over 100 a game, yeah.
Shout out to Phil Owen.
What up,
shout out to
Phil?
Yankees Nation, please.
What up?
Za215 says, yo, good morning, fellas. Let's get this W. You know it.
Yeah, top of the morning, Zal. Let's get it.
Philly, stand up.
Philly in the building.
Let's go.
Want some Za.
So we are back from we've been back from halftime for a minute now, but kind of stalemating here. Jaguars did get a field goal. It's 25-10. And Drake May was almost intercepted there.
I see Dak Prescott got the first ring he'll ever get in his life. He
He got married?
He got engaged. It's probably the only ring he'll ever have.
I like how he spiked his own setup. Look at that.
Boom shakalaka.
Shakalaka.
Oh, that's right. I was downloading some other ones the last time and I didn't get a chance to cut them. Let's see if I can do some stuff in the background.
Nice.
If you hear me clicking,
I love
it'll
it.
become a ball licking.
Oh, so my cousin, he was over at the Woo Wop yesterday at the baby shower. He living in the city these days, but he got a little mini media company.
Nice.
Yeah, and then so like his partner in crime does the I had to say partner in crime because when I was referencing my cousin living in Frisco and I say partner, they're like, anyways. Yeah, dude does all the long form content. My cousin, he does all the short form content. He's like, chop shit up in your podcast, bro. Shoot it to me. I was like, okay, word.
Federal.
Yeah, like you know what I mean, and not for like we can use it for shorts or use it for you know what I mean. Like I can do like a little. Because I showed him some of the intros and stuff we do, and he's like, oh, I can do shit like that, bro. He's like, man, shoot me some shit. I was like, word, cuz. Oh, that's our boner drop, isn't it? God forbid us have a player that's fantasy relevant and his name is like Woody Johnson or Woody or anything Johnson. There you go.
Woody Johnson.
Johnson's drop.
There is a Woody Johnson.
The Jets owner.
Yeah.
Okay, there you go. That's the Woody Johnson. Look at Woody making some moves with Hassan Reddick this morning. What about Deontay Johnson? Do we have any status on him?
He's playing.
I think last I heard is I think he was playing.
He's going.
Right. Yeah, we're gonna start using the drop for him too. That's the Deontay Johnson drop.
All right. So Amari Cooper's a go. Michael Pittman's a go. Josh Downs, Mike Evans, Joe Burrow, Dalton Kincaid, Terrell Bernard's a go. We're just waiting up on.
Love you, Terrell.
We're just waiting on Kenneth Walker, Cooper Kupp, Deontay Wicks, Lav McConkey, Rashad White, and that's about it. And that's about it.
Kenneth Watcher. I mean,
I mentioned
Kenneth Walker.
Kenneth Walker, yeah. That's probably the biggest. Him and Wicks are probably the biggest ones.
Yeah, because he fell ill, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, yesterday or something.
Yeah.
Got them allergies also.
He might have ate some bad something too. You never know. Remember when Lamar used to go
worse.
When Lamar had before they diagnosed him with IBS?
Yeah.
When he came back. He came back.
He'd run to the bathroom and shit.
Juju's a go and Brian Robinson Jr.'s a go.
Let's go.
Let's go. We need B-Rob the Mob.
Great.
We should get those inactions in a couple minutes too.
Ooh. Can we do different colorways and GWN and NWO?
I haven't heard Peacock's new NWO one. I haven't heard it yet.
It's there. I was reading right now, but I think because you're on the phone, it silences it. Or like
download the app.
Okay, got you.
You got to download the app.
Our guest app.
Which app?
Yeah, the app is a game changer.
StreamYard app.
Which app?
StreamYard.
Oh, okay.
Excuse me.
And Will Smith. They were doing it to all the kids in the audience. It was like, see, that was our generation.
Yeah. I was one of those little kids.
Right? Me too.
Here we go.
I hated Hulk Hogan. When he got the NWO, I was like, oh, he should die.
For real. Yeah, same here. Start one, flex one, sorry. Amari Cooper, Tank Dell, Pollard, McConkey, Worthy, Tyreek Hill. Start one, flex one.
I'm crazy. I have to start the freak. someone tell
Tyreek
me
the freak? Probably. I'd probably go Pollard.
You damn right, bro. 100%.
Pollard and give me Dell. Fuck it. Pollard and Dell.
I do like that Dell's going to be in like one of the higher point total games, so I'm not going to argue that. And I do like Pollard because
higher point total. And if you look at last week, he had 9 targets. He took over the Nico Collins role. There was no Xavier.
He was averaging 7 targets even with the whole lineup in there. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So,
and then if you look at the other receivers, Mechie, nothing. Xavier Hutchinson 2 targets, so it just consolidated between
Obviously,
Stephon and,
out too for whatever that's worth.
and Tank. Yeah, and then Dalton dropped the touchdown pass last week, so you know.
Give him a spanking.
He's been consistent. The touchdowns should start coming for sure.
Yeah, I just remembered, bro. That was a playmaker classic. Y'all remember that? Like, I'll be mad at a player, and that's why this week I'm giving him a spanking with the ranking. Rank him hella low.
Derek says Ken Walker is active. Okay, I'm gonna remove my Charbonnet.
A little bit of Sudafed, some Dayquil. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I'm gonna remove my waiver claim for Charbonnet.
Chababla is how I pronounce it.
Charbonnet. I'll just keep Chandler.
I just get real dyslexic when I read his shit, man. I'm like, that shit bugs me up.
T-Law using his wheels. Picking up the first down on a third.
Look at that hair. It's blowing.
It's blowing in the wind. Trick Daddy, the piss in the wind, or what was it?
Oh, it's hella funny because I was like, I know that. I
think it's Trick Daddy and CeeLo.
Yeah, that's who it is.
Ken Walker's birthday today.
Like, go crazy.
That one?
They're saying he hung over. That's all it was.
Yeah. Isn't the game in Atlanta too?
Yeah, they in the A.
Oh, everything. Yeah, that motherfucker, he might have went and turned up.
He got turned up 2 days ago or something on the travel day. And that's why he has the illness tag.
They were like,
giving him that IV.
Bro, hey, I went to the strip club to get the chicken wings, bro.
Who was that?
No, shout out
to having like the buffet hour and shit.
Oh, everything.
Hey, real talk.
Like a player actually did that.
Hey, shout out to Lou Williams too. Lou Williams always talk about the wings in the strip club.
Come on, man. You might have ate some bad wings or ate.
Wow, DTR is the backup today for the Browns.
Oh,
just put him in there already.
Oh, they're gonna move Jameis. Is what you're telling me?
Jamison is inactive.
What?
Yeah.
Come on now. They're saying this is the game where Deshaun, you need to get hurt. We're gonna have Jameis inactive. We're gonna put in DTR because he's not gonna do much, and then we're gonna start Jameis next week.
This is
I like that plan.
I mean, they can be like, we're not benching you, Deshaun. You're getting hurt today.
It's like,
come on.
See, no, because you mentioned Deshaun.
Maybe Watson's blaming his mediocrity and actual terrible play.
All right, Devontae Wicks
Watson.
is active.
Dontavian Wicks, that is.
Yeah.
You were saying it with your English / Boston accent.
It's an off mix.
Dontavian Weeks.
Dontavius Weeks.
Dontavian.
Wicks is a lick.
Dontavian. You got to really.
Dontavian.
Dontavian Wicks.
Also, they're saying Kenneth
Finally,
Walker is active too.
Who?
Kenneth Walker is active.
Yeah,
Fire him up. Let's go.
Let's go. We need it. Absolute shootout in Atlanta. We need it. Dial it up.
Thank you, Derek.
Geno Smith. The only black guy in the league named Geno since Geno Atkins. It's a fact.
You think any of his substitute teachers went Geno? Is there a Geno?
It's just like Gemo. Gemo, they always call him Gmo. He gets mad every time. Yeah, it's Gemo. He has no problems correcting someone too. Gemo. I love Gemo. It's pronounced Gemo.
Gemo the icon.
Is Hemo in here?
Hemo?
Hemo? Is Hemo?
They looked at mine and they said, Emmanuel? Emmanuel? Oh, that's me.
Anthony Jennings. I think I'm gonna start him in my DL slot for the rest of the season.
Who's this?
Anthony Jennings.
Oh, Anthony. Yeah.
Anthony.
Yeah, he's a guy. He gets tackles too.
Yeah, because he's really a linebacker.
Outside linebacker, but then they tried to make him an edge, and they were trying. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And then then they had the other kid White as well.
Keon White.
Yeah,
Keon.
but he just went handling like in Jennings because he was supposed to he was supposed to be above Jennings. You know what I mean? We get useful IDPs out of that squad.
Man, they didn't even.
To buy even Raekwon McMillan's been.
I want to see Ingram get some touches, man. Whew. I need some points.
I know, it kind of sucks. I had to start him in one joint. It's a tight end premium though. Felt a little inclined.
Ingram.
Ingram. Oh yeah. Oh, I've been saying it wrong this whole time, huh?
Yeah.
I call him Double E.
Yeah.
He probably corrects people too. They're like Evan Ingram. He's like
Evan Ingram.
Ingram.
Hey Lee.
Yes.
Hey, so I was pissed last night. I had a 6-pack, and this is the only one that I got left. So when I was out there on the grill, I ran through 5 of these motherfuckers.
Damn.
So I was pissed yesterday. I ain't gonna lie.
So you were a little slobber. You were a little slobber knockered.
I was a little slobber knocker last night.
Yes. I had in the fridge, but I wasn't about to mess around. I had to go get another rack.
I ain't mad at
you. He
you.
doesn't play.
I can't just have 10 sometimes. After the 10th one, you're like, God damn it. Wow.
So I did. So I got pretty pissed myself at the baby shower last night. And it's probably like 7-ish, and we're like, all right. And my girl, she didn't want to let me go to the lab because she's like, you're gonna be there forever, and I want to get on the road. I'm like, all right. So we
the lab of the loo.
I got a piss though, like the actual piss.
He had to go to the loo.
Yeah, like I had to go to the loo. But I'm like just powering through it, like fuck it. And thanks to the podcast skills for being able to sit for hours on end and hold some piss. So I'm like, all right, fuck it. Well, I'm pissing. I'm making home. But see, because my intention was to go home and stock up for the Sunday. You know what I mean? I'm gonna step out probably like one of these half times, go grab something around the corner.
Yeah, I got to slide out at halftime too. I'm gonna go to Graham's and go barbecue over there for the game.
Yeah,
my mom's and my daughter meet me over there.
Nice.
Everything.
Oh, your daughter's in town.
Oh, she moved back to Sac.
Oh yeah, that's right. That's right.
On everything.
Oh yeah, that's right. I remember you went down there with the whole truck.
You already know. Oh my mama.
So does this put the Patriots in the number 1 position for the number overall pick, even though it's 7 games in?
Yeah, and then they can go ahead and get like
they'll
trade out. They'll trade down.
They'll get the whole trap house for this pick. If they do get a top 3 pick, they'll get the whole trap house.
Yeah, because think about this: like the Raiders they're dumb enough to like try to win a game and maybe.
Yeah, the Patriots don't need a quarterback; they just need to get a wide receiver or something like that in the draft. Well, their offensive line sucks, so they got to get the offensive line going first. They look. Hey, Captain.
Hey, he commandeered the ship.
I'm on the hook, hey, ain't no fun on the boat. Oh, ain't no, oh, y'all need to come with the soap. Come on. Y'all need to my swag. Hey. Come on.
Okay, cut it before we get flagged.
What up, gang?
What's up,
He
bro?
commandeered the mothership.
What up, gang?
El Domingo.
Domingo, what up?
We in this
He
bitch.
called me Domingo. Yes.
Domingo.
That's the
Diamond
Domingo to
Sunday.
you.
What up, bro?
Domingo. Part of the chain gang today.
Let's go.
Let's get it.
That was
boy.
my pop's favorite thing to do. He would go watch me play football, and he would always be like, "Can I do the chains?" He would just be the guy on the sideline. He was like,
That's federal on my mama.
Chain gang. And you get the best seat in the house. You chain
"Yeah,
gang.
really."
Hey, kiddo will make a stop on a running back, and that chain was short. He's like,
Yeah. For real.
Chain gang.
Hey man, I would always cheat for my kids, fucking dumb shit.
What
Hey,
up, dude?
I remember my oldest. You know what I'm saying? When she was in kindergarten, she was my only baby at the time. And you know what I'm saying? I had always volunteer every Tuesday they had parent volunteers. And then I remember this one time they were playing like dodgeball or soccer. They're doing some kind of sport. And then they're not keeping score. And then they say, oh yeah, because it's not all about winning, kids. And when we were on the way home, I was real high. I said, baby, that teacher lied to you. It's all about winning. Gotta have that killer instinct. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, Ricky Bobby told us, if you ain't first, you're last.
Mm-hmm. Shake and bake.
Shake and bake.
Hey, Carlson, bruh accepted. I gave up GW Gibbs, DJ Moore, and got JJD Swift and Zamir White.
Zamir White's probably to throw in, but yeah, I like it. Get Jefferson.
And Swift looking like he's a true RB1 this year.
It was a heavy cost. I'm not mad at it. Kyron was in there though, he said. Oh, Gibbs.
Travis Hunter to the Pats. Travis Hunter going to be a cornerback or a receiver when he come out?
I think
he needs a receiver.
Right? If you want the bag, you're going to be receiver.
Come on now.
Yep. And then like he'll also be like returning punts and kickoffs and shit. And then like I bet you when they're in a bind, like they'll put him out there on corner. You know what I'm saying? Kind of like
so Steamboat's having a spliff this morning.
A spliff.
A joint.
Yeah.
Swish. Okay. With Cali boy. I mean, we smoke swishers out here. You know what I mean? Swishers and backwoods.
It's called a
I'm not a backwoods guy, but I've been true to the swisher. I used to smoke the Honey Phillies way back in the day. The Honey Phillies.
Okay.
Smoke the chocolate Phillies back out here.
Yep.
Yep.
I ain't seen a Philly.
Man, we smoke Garcia Vegas in this motherfucker.
Hey, the Vegas, if we only had, about 5 heads, you had about a dub. You needed that thing to burn as long as possible. You said, get the Vegas. We can't
Bogey, a spliff is a marijuana cigarette.
Yep. A split, yeah, because they put half tobacco. Sometimes, whenever I'm drunk, I'll have a spliff here and there between joints.
We know that.
So we called a spliff in the United States
the joint
one with the tobacco in it. So you got the cigarette, you split the cigarette open and you drop the fucking weed in.
You want
That's
a ciggy?
spliff.
And I would always use the backwood guts after I smoke a backwood. I'm like a Native American, you know. We use everything. Like I'm gonna put aside. You want to roll a spliff here and there. You know what I mean?
Derek said he used to smoke the Dutchess, but he smoke games now. The game leaves.
Mm-hmm.
I ain't even heard of those. Okay, we might try one of them out.
I fuck with the loose leaves if every chance I can. They're a little pricey, but because most people run it up on the thing, you know what I mean? They'll be like $12 for 5 of them sheets. You feel me?
Yeah.
But you can split them up and do little woo-wash. But you know what I mean? When I had those, I was throwing a 7 in them motherfuckers.
Yeah, I fuck with the game leaves too, Derek. On my mama, the game leaf woods.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
They go crazy.
Down. Matter of fact, let me go clean one out right now, man. Oh, my mama.
I need some help, fellas. I need some help today.
Okay.
I need some help. I got to drop 2 guys off my roster, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'll put it up here on the screen real quick so y'all can see. It's my East Side League. I got problems. I can't drop nobody. I'm looking at this is my lineup right here. I would love to drop Spencer Rattler, but I played him like a dummy. You know what I mean? Look I got to drop 2 guys. I don't have a kicker. I don't have a DB this week. We got Nick Chubb back off the IR today. It's looking like Trey Tucker, Garendo, or Vidal, man, and I'm struggling to drop.
I would keep Vidal.
Running backs.
I'm struggling. Who you dropping in my scenario?
I would drop Garendo.
Well, but I don't drop Garendo just yet.
Yeah.
Right? Just make sure Mason gets through this game and stuff like that. Then I go drop him for whatever fucking bum ass kicker. What kicker are you looking at? Because I need to get a kicker too.
Is Vidal good?
We won't talk about
it's just it's a 14-team super flex, and it's, you know what I mean, running backs are very scarce. And me and Steamboat were in this similar predicament here where we've
never housed kickers.
All the running
never
backs.
housed the kicker until game time. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Derek said Trey Tucker, man. That's who I was thinking of too. But man, it's just that we don't really know what that passing game is going to look like over there, and like he might emerge again, but he's definitely the lead guy.
Here's the thing: it's the matchup. It's a
I know Jacoby today.
Like they're gonna
Jacoby. So yeah, it's probably gonna be Tucker game.
That's what I'm saying. So I'm struggling with that right there. And then Garendo plays at 125. So you know what I mean? I have to wait till the end of that game, which really limits my options.
You know what?
After
You just gotta be a big boy and go ahead and
I'm gonna have to boss up and hand somebody a pink.
Pull up the knickers and just go take a bow.
Make a last minute trade.
Exactly.
Get a bunch.
We gotta say the word
Jaden
Knickers,
Daniels.
Knickers really
Just throw
clear.
Jaden
It
Daniels
sounds
up on
like
the block and see
word.
what you can get for him. If you can get like a Josh Jacobs and a quarterback and
No,
another
it's too late.
receiver.
It's too late. I've exhausted the trade market in this league already.
Did you have Jaden Daniels on the block?
No.
Yeah,
Yeah,
get rid of
touching that
Jaden
one.
Daniels and
Team
then
up
pick
with
up
that.
like 3 players.
He ain't finna do that.
Are
Oh,
you
you don't
giving me
even
good
have a
advice
point?
right now, Kidda, or are you trying to sabotage me? This sounds
Catching
like a
him at a
sabotage.
vulnerable spot here.
I'm okay. So yeah, I might have to just let Trey Tucker go, but damn, man, I'm struggling, man.
Tucker would be my dead weight right there.
It's probably okay. That's who I was feeling, but you know, I might not even play a DB this week. You can find a DB.
I mean,
tomorrow.
here's the thing. It would probably just be Garendo because you do have the Rashad White. What if Rashad White goes out there, re-aggravates his shit? I'm
Exactly.
a little sharper now. I cut Isaac.
It's funny
Garendo
you said
and I can
Garendo
claim him.
as the
because I also
receiver.
need to claim Isaac Garendo. So go ahead and cut him.
God damn it! You got a DB for me? I'll give you Garendo. No, I can't.
I'm not gonna give you
Petrie.
my
Petrie's
DB.
the only guy, but then you're in the same problem.
And I have Petrie and Gardner Johnson.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. All right. Fuck. I'm struggling, man. I couldn't sleep last night. I was struggling with this one. It was tough.
You gotta cut the cord, man.
Hey, but you know what? I feel like that's a good problem to have.
Tucker would be my cord, yeah.
God damn.
Yeah,
he says he
dilemmas, right?
Here's the analogy. You're flying, right? Because you just jumped out the plane. You're about to fucking splat. Pull the ripcord.
Pull the ripcord. Ah! God damn it. All right, Trey. All right, Trey.
Not Trey, I would say Isaac. You got Rashad White over there. It's like
Yeah, but that
like
scares
Neil.
me with the Tampa with a 3-headed monster in that running back.
No,
No,
I'm just saying, but if one of them dies, the
Garendo
other
is
becomes
definitely
more
the guy I
powerful.
want to drop. I don't know how much I really believe how healthy is Jordan Mason, bro. Even though and there's a bye after
He's
next
active
week.
this week, though.
He's
He's active, but I mean, is he really full? Like how?
Yeah, is
how
he fully healthy?
he can re-aggravate that?
I
really
have
good?
Jordan. I'll have you know I have Jordan Mason, and I'm trying to coerce you into dropping Isaac Garendo so you can make the big boy decision. Hurry up and do it.
Feels like that. I don't know. I'm just not fully buying. Like, oh, he's all good. He can tote the rock 20 times. He going.
Hold on, I'm a doctor. Do I have to explain this shit? Come on. Get that drop. Hey,
Touchdown,
these are
Patriots.
shoulders. Oh, hold on.
There's a lot of weight on his
Is it
shoulders.
too
much weight on his
shoulders.
Hunter Henry?
He's only made of bones. I'm a doctor, not a construction worker.
It was KJ Osborne.
AJ. Yeah, exactly, right?
We got,
Hit
we got a
the
question
drop.
in the chat. Question in the chat. C-Mac, Christian McCaffrey's in the chat. What up, man? He said flex Devontae Adams or Devontae Smith. He's starting Godwin and Chase.
I'm going to go with Adams.
Yeah, I'm going with Adams too, bro.
I'm going with Adams. I think he has a big game.
I don't know.
Hey, I'll paint the Devontae Smith picture over there. We know Dallas Goedert, you know what I mean? It's going to be all AJ and Devontae over there. So you could easily see a blow up
It could be,
Devontae Smith. Devontae Adams, I mean, yes, we know he knows
Giants
Aaron
ain't no
Rodgers.
slouches though, bro. You know what I mean? The Giants did hell for what it was, the Bengals and you know, too much of a not too big of a game, you know what I mean? So I think that if it's gonna be somebody big in this on the Eagles side, this is Saquon revenge narrative game.
Oh, I think Saquon is a hell of a game.
No facts.
You think so? That the whole world is expecting that.
Yeah. No, that
like
was
the
facts.
revenge
It was facts, 100%. But I think they do feature him 100%.
Do you think they boost
You know
Saquon?
what? You
though,
ain't
too?
wrong. The Giants defense, I think I've seen in fantasy, they're like
Goddamn it,
ranked in the
Bones.
top 10 for sure. You know what I mean?
Do you
So,
think
like,
Saquon gets booed?
Hell no. Hell no. They
New York?
split him out. He didn't
They love
demand
that guy. I know.
He wanted
New
to-
York?
Yeah, the front office pushed him out, bro.
Exactly.
Yeah.
They gonna give him a standing O. Watch.
Oh yeah, they hate
I
their
don't
own
think New York
organization.
rocks like that.
Bro, there's love for Saquon. You don't think they'd love to have Saquon on that team?
Oh God, they would love that right now.
They're gonna throw batteries at him.
They don't give a fuck.
They
Imagine if they
Saquon
still.
over.
Imagine if
They're
they
gonna put
still
laser
had
pointers in his
Saquon, that would
eye.
be a
There
nasty
ain't no
team.
love for
They hate each other.
players.
This is the other way around. If he was coming back to Philly and he was a Philly before, there ain't no
No,
love.
exactly.
But I don't know. I think he'd get a
Giants
little love
let
out there.
Saquon run around. It's
All
gonna-
the Giants fans are
Good
hung
game.
over from that Yankees win last night. They ain't coming
All
out.
those Yankee fans can go suck dick.
Hey, Yankees Dodgers or Yankees Mets is gonna be heat. But that's
Man.
another topic for another day. That's another topic for another day.
I'd love to see a New York series, but I'm sorry, I just don't think the Yankees have the pitching to do it. They have the hitting, but they don't have the pitching.
I mean, it's,
I'm a Red Sox fan, so I can't root for the Yankees.
you're
So
gonna be
I can't
watching
touch
though.
that shit.
You're gonna be watching though.
I ain't watching shit. I don't watch pinstrikes. Hell no.
You ain't gonna watch the World Series if it's Yankees Dodgers or Yankees Mets.
I will watch.
You're not a
I will
baseball
watch-
fan. You're not a
if
true
it's a-
baseball fan, then Lee. I don't want to hear it.
I will watch
hear
it. If it's the Dodgers, Yankees, I will.
He's hardly a
history.
football
That's
fan.
the history right there. That's the history. That's so much history right there. I will watch that, but I won't. But I don't think the Yankees have the pitching. Yeah, they have Garrett Cole. That's one straight pitcher. I don't have faith in Rodon. He sucks.
Yeah, he's all right.
4.4
He's all right.
ERA,
He's all
that's
right.
true.
He's all right.
But it's
Derek
okay.
want to
He's
know
lefty.
Hunt, Worthy,
He's
or
a lefty.
Derek, where you get Cooper
You
from,
need to
Derek?
have a lefty.
Where you get Cooper from, huh? Man,
Hunt, Worthy, and Murray.
I'm just talking shit.
Oh.
I traded Derek Cooper like 10 days ago, and then he got traded, and now I'm like, God damn it.
Well, I can't say much of the Dodgers pitching staff. They're like shit, anyways.
That's what I'm saying. There's not a ton of pitching left in the
No,
playoffs.
there's no. The only
So-
the Mets would probably have the best team in pitching if it came down to that. Then
I worry about
That would be serious.
I want to say the pooper scooper here for Derek, but like,
Yeah.
I'd worry about Legarius Sneed. He's legit.
Yeah,
What about,
you're the one who
the-
kind of really woke me up to the Texans defense, or the Titans defense is actually pretty
Yeah,
stingy,
I mean,
you know?
granted,
I'm
they
going
played-
with the Cooper.
They played ugly teams, but the
I'm for
numbers
the
are what
Cooper.
it is right now. You know what I mean?
I'm going with the upside of Kareem Hunt getting touchdowns.
I mean, I would say Worthy then, if that's the
But
case.
Worthy's not you. He's used, but he's like gadget plays though.
Yeah, I'm just saying they're coming off the bye week. They were gonna have Clyde.
We can kill the Niners on the edge, it seems like right now. Who's the guy who always kills us? Fucking Mecole Hartman on his jet sweeps and all this little gadget shit. Always seems to,
That could
gash
be
us,
Worthy
so,
here.
he could be. We'll see. Juju with the hamstring. He might be.
Juju's a
slowed down.
go.
He's gonna be. It's still there though, so he might not be 100%.
You know what? I'm gonna go with
bro.
the pooper scooper.
I'm going with Cooper.
Yeah, you got to go with that in the debut. Josh Allen's gonna try to get him involved.
He's gonna
for sure.
feature him, I think.
Yeah, I'm gonna go Hunt, bro. Niners ain't too well on run defense as well, bro. You see what James Conner did. Who else did who we have last? Did we play Arizona last week? No, we
Seattle.
played Seattle last week. 100%. Yeah, still though. Give me Kareem Hunt. I'm telling you, Niners ain't that stout on the run side, man.
He's not lying.
Kareem Hunt's going to get all the goal line work if I'm
I'm
not
starting
mistaken.
to kind of think that we get their asses today. Pause. You know what I mean? With that,
I hope so.
these Chiefs, man, this game
Hey,
is so much more to
you
us.
know what? We don't need to pause it. We're gonna get in that ass. Actually, you know what? Pause. No, you're right.
I'm getting the vibe.
It didn't sound good when I
I
yelled
think
it out
Pearsall. We're gonna see some. We're gonna see Pearsall. You know what I mean?
I think
Oh,
Ricky.
okay.
I think Slick Rick's gonna have a good game.
I think he's that third receiver
he's
when
like
Jenny's out.
I think like 30% of the snaps. I think he's
Hey,
gonna
No,
play
it won't be a
He's
huge
very
volume, but
minimally
he gonna make a couple plays today. That's all.
Minimal.
Big plays,
He
yeah.
ain't gonna go crazy. But he gonna be on the field. He gonna make some plays. We're gonna see some flashes. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Shout out to
Yeah, 30%.
Hey, good. Have fun at the
Wishful
Rams Raiders
thinking.
game.
Yeah, King D said he on his way to the Rams Raiders game. That motherfucker finna be littered in a motherfucker, bro. The whole SoCal in the building at that bitch.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you don't like
I
that?
hope you're walking in the joint with black and silver because,
Yeah, because you're gonna be in a home. It's a home game for the Raiders.
yeah.
A
Exactly.
home game for whoever's playing any of the motherfuckers in that motherfucker.
If he's from SoCal, he probably is a Raiders fan. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm assuming.
Yeah, that's why motherfucking the Rams owner Conkey didn't want the Raiders out there with him. He knew that they was gonna take over the whole motherfucking shit.
You ain't lying. And then and then the Vegas thing became a thing, right? They're like, all right, fuck it, we're going to Vegas.
We're gonna send you to Vegas. That's what we're gonna do. We're not letting you be nowhere near SoCal.
Well,
A whole nother
it was smart for Vegas because you don't got, you do got your fan base in the West Coast, and then now like it was also a city that didn't have a football team, right? So you immediately put like a storybook franchise in there. So in a place where everyone goes to visit.
The Uber drivers were saying that every home game, people out of town fly in like crazy.
Oh yeah, for sure. It's a road home game.
A road home game.
And you could always roll the dice on the chance that your opponents that are flying in, right? They're doing fuck shit in Vegas for like that while they're there. Like they might not show up for the game.
Hey y'all, real quick, if you had both Singletary and Tracy, but you could only start one, which one are you starting?
I'd be starting Tracy.
You better call Tyra.
Okay, I just needed the confirmation bias. He's already in there. Thanks.
Right.
We told him what he already knew.
Yes.
Chuck, Tyron's crazy, bro. About to be that guy the rest of the way.
Yeah, he is.
And I'm not mad. I'm not mad with the Hunt either. It was just hard for me to decide between Hunt and Cooper, but yeah, I wasn't fucking with the other option. I mean, and then watch Worthy's the guy that has the 2 touches or 3 touches for.
Yeah, I got Worthy in a lot of DFS plays today, bro.
Yeah.
Man, that Jets are going to throw out some
nasty
3 wide receivers with Mike Williams, Adams, and Wilson tonight.
Mike Williams? Who the fuck are you talking about?
Yeah, he's
Alan Lazard, you mean?
Well, they have this.
Yeah, Mike Williams. They ruled him out. They said they're keeping him out. Like what was it? Because they're going to shop him or something like that.
And he's
here it goes. The plan is for the Jets, Mike Williams, to be active tonight versus the Steelers.
No,
okay.
that's Fugazi.
Odd.
Fugazi. Somebody was in the chat talking about that shit the other day, bro. Fugazi had me crying.
Bro, you see Mike Williams out there too often. He's pretty shit.
About to roll me a joint, a traditional joint.
We got Johnny Mittens in the building, man.
What's up, Johnny?
Oh, Johnny?
What up, Johnny?
Johnny Mittens is the guy.
Johnny is the guy.
Very fierce competitor. I respect Johnny Mittens, gangster.
Yes, sir. That's my favorite trade partner.
You know why I like making? I don't think me and him have ever made a deal yet, but we have definitely attempted to make several deals, and he's the easiest person to work with. He's like, nah, I like this guy, or nah, I don't like it, and he had, you know what I mean? Versus other people, they'll just be like, they'll like counter you with a bunch of bullshit and we're just gonna do this dance where no one's gonna, you know what I mean?
Yeah, he sees the bigger picture.
Yeah,
like
I think
the way that I trade, I don't try and kill somebody in a trade. That's not how I roll. But so like usually it's, you can see where I'm coming from when I'm making an offer and trying to get a deal done. It might not work every time, but I think there's some negotiating, and I like the negotiating process that I've had with Johnny a bunch of times. Maybe less than a handful, so I shouldn't say a bunch.
I had what was it? It was like sometime in this past off season. I was looking over there. I was like, oh, he got Trenton Simpson. Oh, and he got Drew Sanders. So I'm like shooting offers, and he's like, nah, bruh. He's like, Trenton Simpson, no Patrick Queen. You already know. And then, you know what I'm saying? And honestly, they didn't bring in Cal Van Noy. Trenton Simpson would be putting up way more in IDP right now. But
yeah, maybe. He hasn't really done much. Not as much as I was expecting.
Well, it's because they brought in Cal Van Noy, and Cal Van Noy is just like getting to it, right?
Well, he's going after the quarterback. That's what Van Noy is the best at on that team.
Yeah, and getting
to the quarterback
for the running back in the backfield. Yeah, he's doing all of it.
He ain't putting up a lot of tackles, that's for sure. But he is getting to the quarterback.
Too. This is what I'm saying though. That Queen used to offer that. You feel me? And I was just naturally assuming it would have been Trenton Simpson.
And Patrick Queen really was mediocre. He never was really that great.
He was good, bro.
He was all right.
Get some sacks. He would get like 5-6 sacks, hella tackles. It was all about. See, mind you, you're probably talking.
I don't know about the hella tackles.
He's a better football player than fantasy.
Yeah, I was about to say that because I love him for IDP purposes. You know what I mean? Like he was good. He's a 10 solo tackle.
That's Roquan.
Hey, Patrick Queen was him before. He was him before Roquan was there.
I think he never cracked LB1 status.
Nobody.
If I'm not mistaken.
Definitely a top 8.
No, I don't think he ever was top 12.
3 in the 1, 2, 3.
Yeah.
He might got me there. He's not really doing much different than when he was with Roquan Smith this time last year. But now with the Steelers, I'm like, come on, Patrick Queen.
Yep, that's
I'm trying to decide whether or not I'm going to play this Jordan Brooks or not in the East Side League. Steve-O?
Jordan Brooks.
What are your options?
Who's Miami got?
It's I got Roquan, JOK, and Yvonne Base.
Oh,
Small little
well,
part of me that wants to get off the JOK play, but I'm like, I'm tripping.
no, you're tripping, bro. That's like LB3 right now.
Who?
Joker.
Yeah, he's been balling
Yeah.
for you. I'm not pulling him out the lineup.
Yeah. See, and then Yvonne Pace, I want to play against, all that
Now,
Montgomery.
you got the right guys in there.
Huh?
You got the right guys in the lineup.
Okay. I like it. Feel good.
Bogey and his linebackers. He's always got like a half dozen studs.
You have to. Because it's always going to compensate for everything else. It's like imagine if you could start a lineup on offense with all like bell cows. That's how I view it. Like, okay, linebackers are, if you can get chunky with them, they're like, that's like if you have 5 linebackers, that's potentially like 70 to like 100 points right there. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Like in our format.
That's a learning curve for a lot of the newbies in our leagues. When they come in, they think that they're going to get the edge rushers and have
Derek, we said Cooper.
It's all about them double-digit tackle guys. Those are the ones that you really want.
Me and Steamboat said Cooper. Hunt was for Kidda.
I was Hunt, yeah.
But I also don't. I'm not mad at the Hunt play either because I just rather have JD say it. I don't want to talk down my Niners on the Super Bowl. It is a Super. Did y'all know that? It's unprecedented.
It's your Super Bowl.
No. Vegas right now, right?
It's just kind of weird that there's all these other games today because there's usually only one game.
This game's in Vegas, right?
What?
The game is in Vegas, the Super Bowl? No?
Yeah.
Right?
Mhm.
No?
Yep. Exactly. We're not in a time paradox.
Oh, man. Oh, man.
I don't want to die out there.
Trey Tucker.
You're going to cut the Trey Tucker thing?
I almost pushed the button. I didn't do it yet. I'm on the screen.
Eric, that's where I'm at. I'm with Hunt, bro. I ain't even gonna lie.
Yeah, and I have to agree because, man, we get him in a booty. If I was to make a case against Hunt, it's because they're going to be a bunch.
Cooper might not be fully, have the full playbook installed too as well, which kind of takes.
He's probably gonna have gadget play except for
I don't know if
him.
he's smart.
Cooper's not a gadgety guy, though.
No.
Cooper, no joke though. Cooper's one of the best route runners in the league.
Yeah, I think he is.
He's just soft at the line. Pause. And he's gonna get shadowed though. He never really does well against like shadow coverage. In his
Derek, I ain't lying, Derek. Look at, I ain't lying, Derek. I'm on the screen, bro. It's right there. I'm struggling.
Just hit the
There's
drop
more
button,
ads
man.
than drops.
Hit the drop button. Steve,
I'm struggling
it's
right
easier.
now, man.
Peel the Band-Aid off.
The ads to drop is 4-1. in
That's what I'm
favor of
saying.
ads.
Yeah, come on. That's not
Peel
a
the
good look.
Band-Aid off. You'll feel a lot better.
Top of the morning, Chase.
What up, Chase?
You know what, Lee? I don't trust that you have my best interest right now.
I do. I have your back, man. I'm saying drop the T.
Nah, drop.
You're gonna feel
He's a
1,000
devil.
pounds better.
Hey, remember when Lee said they ruled out Rashad White? You know what he was doing there? He was seeing the future.
I need some garbage time Drake May right now. Let's go.
It is cold back there.
Me too.
Man, this is rough to watch. This game.
Not bad.
It's actually probably the more.
It's a little more
Interesting
entertaining than I thought, to be honest with you.
You know what's funny is like
touchdown, man. It definitely put a little bit of more sauce into the game.
Where
For
we
sure.
at over here? Oh, we got a long way to go, New England. Yeah, I need a touchdown for a cover over here.
Come on, Drake, throw better.
Throw
Right
better.
line, holding. There it is. Yeah, that game is ugly. They came out. They looked pretty sharp right off the bat, and then it's
And after that, it went downhill.
And then they
this
became the
game
New
was
England
not
Patriots.
bonkers.
Then they remembered they're the New England Patriots.
Throw better for Drake May. Look at he's 22 for 32, 238, 2 touchdowns, 3 carries for 18 yards.
Pretty good.
I bet you that fucking falls into the QB1 conversation this week.
I mean, we got a lot of shootouts on the docket. So if it was a QB1 finish, he's going to be in the back end. Pause.
Back end of it, yeah.
Back in QB1. We're talking about like QB 10 to 12.
What did Trevor?
All right,
Lawrence do?
Jalen Polk is questionable to return.
Damn, they're all dying out there. The biorhythms are all off.
Jalen Polk has got he can't catch the ball right now, man. Every time
We got
put a lot
the
of faith in Jalen Polk,
Keyshawn
and he's
Booty
made me
out
look real
there.
bad. Made me look
Booty.
Oh, down goes
Booty.
May.
Booty,
It's pronounced Butte.
bad. Josh
It's
Allen's
French.
back.
bouteille,
Bowtie.
like bidet, but Betty.
Yeah. Bidet for the bidet.
Yeah, I think I'm holding my shit in if I can only use a bidet. Not gonna lie.
I didn't know where he was going with that.
Don't hold it in, man. Go let it out. That's not healthy.
Constipated mind.
If they don't got toilet paper on the wall, I don't know if I can let it go.
Like, if they cryogenically froze him and he came back and they had them 3 seashells, he was like, man, fuck this shit.
Isn't that what the difference between a bathroom and a restroom?
All right. Derek's got one. Deontay Johnson, Marvin Harrison Jr., or Pittman. Pick 2. I'm going to go with Pittman. Deontay Johnson.
Pittman.
Yep.
Marvin Harrison Jr. is droppable.
Yeah.
Damn. Damn. I'm gonna go. Damn, I'm gonna go Harrison and what's his name and Deontay.
Yeah, that fucking Air 5 shit, bro. Man, that shit. It seemed like Alec Pierce and Josh Downs is his favorite targets, bro. Are the only ones he can get the ball to.
Or he just uses Pittman to take away the best coverage for real. Because at the same time, it's like we could get it to where Air 5 starts the game. He gets hurt in the first quarter, and then
And come Flacco.
You know what?
That's
When I was doing
it's happened twice this year.
when I was doing my DFS lineups on Friday, Air 5 and Flacco on, I want to say it was fucking DraftKings was 6,000 a piece. 6,000.
They don't know who it's finna be.
Right, exactly. Same price.
Yeah, and it's an easy swap. Dang, so Air 5 is probably like a chalk play over there this week. Because if they said if it's going to be him, they're not going to change the price and make it more expensive. You know what I mean?
Oh, look right. Yeah. Excuse me.
I would be inclined in some of my lineups in DFS to stay away from him. Then, if that's the case, if there is some optimizers and tools like that you could use. Like there's one called RunTheSims.com. Shout out to my man Pat Mayo. But yeah, they you can utilize tools like that, and you can see like projected ownerships, right? I bet you Air 5 is hella owned this week because the Dolphins just give up booty on the ground. Specifically,
Yeah, there's still 6,000 a piece on DraftKings. Let me see.
He cut his hair. You see that?
so he'll be like more aerodynamic.
Yes, the dreads.
Polk's got them Deontay hands, man. I
He
hope
chopped off the wig.
He
Shit,
chopped it off.
That's a big.
Deontay Johnson.
Chopped it off.
That was the thing about Polk coming out into the NFL was that he had some good hands. He could get the contested catches and
He was doing the hokey pokey.
Well, no, I mean,
It's not my best work.
he made it easy for Odunze, because Odunze didn't get all the pressure that he deserved because Polk was reliable. He'd go out there and make plays.
Is
So
he
they
at least out there
couldn't
beating
really
coverages,
focus
though?
on him
'Cause, like,
Tuesday as much.
everybody's beating the Jags down the field this year so far. It's kind of crazy.
Hey, Carl said over or under 2.5 people dying at the Meadowlands today.
Oh shit! Three.
shit. See, he was saying, listen, and it's gonna be somebody wearing a Saquon jersey, an Eagles one.
Hey, 3 shells, bidet.
Yeah.
3 shells a day.
Do it. Oh my boy.
No toilet paper. I
Paper,
can't
I
do
can't
it.
do
Yo.
it. MH is dropping.
Yeah, man.
Hilarious.
And listen, bro, I actually don't like MH. This is the matchup in its entirety against the Chargers defense. They're actually like,
Lee,
I saw that.
no, bro.
I saw that thing.
Got too cute. Started Pop Douglas over MH today.
I don't know.
Fired up Pop
Darvinston
Douglas.
might not do much.
I'm
He
well,
might
it's
do
because
five-
Pop left the
five
game though.
catches, 70
I-
yards. No
I wouldn't beat
if you're
yourself
lucky,
up
get the
for it.
one touchdown.
I
Ooh,
wouldn't
Drake May.
either.
Pop was coming off of multiple games with 9 targets.
Ooh.
I got Pop fired up in 3 spots.
Nobody could predict that he was going to get knocked out the game. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Andrews or Otten. I'd go with Andrews.
And if we go over this over and over again, and you ask us that question, 100% Kiddo would have been like, Pop Douglas over Marv. You know what I mean? Right? And I probably wouldn't have argued it because I would have made the case for the Chargers defense actually like allowing the least offensive plays to opposing teams.
Yeah.
So you know what I mean? But no one could. And it was a 32 ranked secondary against all receivers, and we're talking Jacksonville, so it would have been there. Like, don't feel bad when he got knocked out the game.
Trust me, I fired him up my damn self, man.
You know what upsets me is that Baker couldn't take his role and do something with it. We haven't seen anything with Baker.
With Baker.
Javon Baker.
Oh, Javon Baker. Yeah. I mean, like, he's when you got guys like Boutte out on the field, because that would have been Baker, because Baker's like a big outside receiver. You know what I mean?
I think he's just young. He needs to get better or something. I think he was one of the younger rookies, if I'm not mistaken.
I mean,
Baker was like 2021 or
There's
something.
crazy people talking about the other quarterback needs to get a shot. Remember that? I was like,
Milton? Joe Milton.
Oh,
Yeah,
Joe Milton. Yeah, I
yeah.
mentioned that. Yeah, I did.
and I was like, who the fuck is
Milton?
that?
No, May is light years ahead of Milton.
That's what I'm saying. People say crazy things. You know?
Cam said AR likes Downs. 100%.
Mm-hmm.
Downs' first game with AR, Downs was limited in snaps. Yeah, I think he was out for a couple games at the beginning of
Yeah.
this.
If you look at the Chargers' schedule, they could actually make a nice little dent in their record right now. You got Arizona, the Saints, Cleveland, Tennessee, and Cincinnati. All that give up freaking booty.
I can't wait till they lose every single game and I can
kiss my ass.
Oh man, don't lose. You better not lose to Kyler Murray and them, because you're gonna hear it from Kidda. Not only does Kidda,
I
I'm
welcome
gonna
it.
think
I
Kyler Murray and
welcome
them
it.
is complete trash. I think if you ask Kidda right now, he expects you guys to win this game.
To the Cardinals?
Yeah.
Oh, I hate these two.
I love how you put your bias into your decisions and you don't give a fuck.
But I hate the Chargers the most, so I'm gonna be a Cardinals fan.
I told you. Oh no, you actually have the Cards winning. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Interesting.
We got
Trey McBride. We're gonna get a Trey McBride. 3 touchdowns.
Tank Bigsby, garbage time, touchdown.
James Conner is gonna
There
run.
it is. Did you cover Steve up?
No.
No. Man, Bigsby's helping me out drastically.
That's a great play, man. I'm happy for all you Tank Bigsby owners.
I'm not, because I'm not one of them.
And I was gonna say, you're welcome,
Owners.
Tex Big.
I didn't say the
Thanks,
ones
Big
who
owners.
don't own him.
I'm
wish
just
I had
jealous. I
Tank.
don't have any.
You know,
Well, Doug Peterson has a
he was
job
just
another
so
week.
bad. I didn't. I shied away. I was too bashful. I was like, he looked pretty bad last year.
Well, they've been running better with that little quote unquote power gap. You know what I mean? He's a power gap runner.
We play in the leagues where he wasn't a waiver claim. He was drafted usually. And I don't know.
Yeah. But everybody, you can thank me because in one of my shallower leagues, I dropped Tank Bigsby the week that ETN got the shoulder initially.
I did too, bro.
And then Tank goes.
You're not the only one,
goes
Logan.
and has a big game. Then he follows it up with another big game, and in that week, ETN has the fucking hammy, and now here we are with Tank. I'm like, oh, you're welcome, everyone.
That week for the Pittsburgh Steelers defense, bro. Oh my mama.
And you know what? It takes.
I picked up all the Blake
Bortles. We
like
can
that,
admit
too.
these things.
100%.
I dropped him. I'll admit, I dropped him for Taysom Hill.
Hey, I was sick when I did it too, bro. Oh my mama, I was sick.
Me too. We were calling that game.
And the
we
coach,
were calling all the games.
the boy that got Etienne was able to just go ahead and just snatch him up, bro. That was a chess move, bro. If I would have held on to that motherfucker, that was the gold ticket that we've been talking about, staying ahead of each week. When I had him, I was ahead of week, 100%, bro.
Yeah, it'd be like that. Like my TFL team is just straggling. Oh.
I'm playing Suck It Up Buttercup this week in the TFL, man. Oh my mama. Playing the top one in the league, bro. Oh my mama.
The Buttercup.
Ain't playing.
I'm not tops. There's an undefeated team in our league, right?
Yeah, I think you're number 2 though.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm tops in points scored, but I'm not tops in record. I think it was you, Diamond Joe, wasn't it? It was you that actually took me down in that TFL.
And don't you forget it. I think that's my only win on the year over there. I might have 2 wins actually.
You got 2 wins, yeah.
Okay. Oh yeah. I snuck a win last week, but I thought it was over for me.
I think you won handedly. You scored like 200 plus that week. Had to have.
I told you this league is, and my team always either starts off strong or it starts off. It flip flops. So we might go on a run based off of the way things have been going. I don't think my team is that bad. You know what I'm saying? It's got some players. We just need to.
I'll be the first to say I think my team is not bad. It's just wounded.
The Wounded Warrior Project.
Yeah. You know what I'm saying?
Please send donations.
And for 25 cents a day, you can help your old pal Bogey.
Hey, no, them is facts.
TFL, there it is. That's the squad there. We need CD back. This is a bloodbath of a league.
Hey, Bogey, I just got a trade offer. For Max Crosby, I'd receive Alan Lazard, Justice Hill, and T. Simpson from Baltimore. I think I'm going to decline it, and it's a number 7.
I'm not doing that.
What was that? A bag of chips,
You tell them
and a Capri Sun for Max Crosby.
Offer like that.
Yeah, I'm all set on that.
We were just bigging up Trenton Simpson too, but he ain't really showing up like that right now. You know what I mean? And Alan Lazard, that's a wash.
Love the decline button.
Alan Lazard's a wash, at least in my opinion. Even though he might still be dominant on snaps because like he can block well, so he'll just be on the field. That's gonna be annoying.
Yeah, he's a big body receiver.
Mm-hmm. He's like a tight end. He's like a small tight end. He also did the ayahuasca with Rodgers. That's why they always just like, you know what I mean? They have
that catch that he had last week with the window was like this big. That was pretty impressive. I liked it.
Yeah, I fuck with Alan Lazard, man.
All right, Doug Pearson's got a job another week.
A couple years ago.
The French Lick Lizard. Shout out to Larry Bird.
The French Lick of Indiana.
Larry
Bird's the French Lick of Indiana.
Uh-huh. Facts.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I should know. I lived in Boston. I would know that.
Larry Bird was a dude.
Yeah. That was that was one white boy that could hit a 3-pointer.
8 catches for 92 yards. Oh shit.
There we go. Drake May and the nice guys and Jen Wealth put up 34.71 points.
Wow, bro.
Tight end premium league.
Shout out to Drizzy Drake, the 69 God. AAA.
Run for your life.
Come on, that's what he
Mayday.
He's been running for his life out there, boy.
I'm not mad at it. what was his name? What did old T-Law do?
I'll pull it up right here.
Ooh, Dennis had ETN in his lineup. Ouch.
So T-Law
It's an early
had
game.
like mid-20s, whereas Drake May had mid-30s.
He completely
So
out.
T-Law was 15 for 20 for 193 and 1 touchdown.
Oh yeah, that's right.
And a
because
lot
they
of it,
punched
a
him
lot
in.
of it went to Brian Thomas Jr.
Let's go.
Brian Thomas is the guy out there.
Let's go.
Come on now. Fire that shit up.
Yeah, and we won't get flagged for it. Apparently, right? He let
the beat,
everyone.
though.
He wiped
Is it-
it.
hey, I heard something that when he dropped that, he like removed
I
the
think-
copyright shit so people can
Yeah,
redo
react
it.
to it. Yeah,
Right.
and it
Heard
blew the
that?
song up even more.
So that means we
Well-
can play it, right?
No. I think it's a seconds. I think it's per
But,
5
but-
seconds. per
and I
vote.
also think it was for that time being too. He might have. He
All right,
actually.
my bad. I won't get us flagged. My bad.
But you only played for about a little bit of seconds.
We need to
Yeah,
just
like
get that
that.
little. We need that little intro right there on the.
Well,
on
Peacock
the
can
10
do a little
seconds.
bit of editing
Need to
to
clip
it,
that one.
and he could slow it up or slow
Yep.
it down. Slow it up. I said slow it up.
Pitch it.
Slow it down.
Pitch it.
Speed it up.
Peacock, work
pitch
your
it,
magic.
Something.
Work your magic.
Yep.
Yeah, it's called a pitch shift. You could pitch
We
shift
got
it up or
AFD
down.
in the building, man. Full PPR, 2 wide receivers. Got MH Jr., got Cooper, got Wandale. I don't know how I feel about MH and Cooper. Full PPR. Also got Stay Away, Don't Fall for the Bateman, Jordan Winnington, and Leggett on waiver.
I do like if I could pick up if I'm gonna play something right now, it'd be Whittington on the if I'm looking at something to pick up on the waiver. Even Leggett, because oh no, yeah, we got Deontay Johnson playing. So yeah, I would play Whittington if I'm gonna pick up someone from the waiver. Who's the other options he already has?
Marvin Harrison and
Cooper,
Wandale.
Wandale.
And Cooper.
So you just playing Wandale and
I'm pretty much
Harrison.
Wandale.
you playing Wandale and Harrison.
No, he says he wants to. Yeah, he says he wants to play Harrison and Cooper. He's not rocking with Wandale. Wandale will be somebody that I'm putting in against Philadelphia's defense this week, 100%, bro.
Yeah, I'll put him in
Yeah,
there.
we good with what we got already in the.
Oh,
building
he
right there.
said it says he doesn't know how he's feeling about.
Oh, okay, that's perfect. So he's rocking with Wandale then.
I think
Yeah.
so. I think so. I think we are too. We like the Wandale play, and
Yeah.
Marvin Harrison Jr. is going to have Derwin James on him.
No, that wouldn't be Derwin James. It would be who's your guys corner?
Oh, God.
Asante Samuel,
Asante.
Asante.
Asante Samuel. There you go.
Cooper. I like Cooper because we're talking Josh Allen, and he might be starting to heat up. Let's get the Bills scoring more than 30 points today.
It's a stingy defense. You know what happens to the Bills? I've noticed this because they're so bad against the run. Like it's draining the clock.
They're like the last place team against the run.
Yeah, and they're bottom 5 in total plays ran on offense because of it, because they're losing time of possession, or it's like, you know what I mean? It's just killing the clock. That's those games just go. That's why they haven't, we need to get him in an old fashioned shootout. You know what I mean? That's not gonna happen with old racist Rudolph
I
today.
agree with you on that one, but I still go out of these picks. Like if we don't know about Cooper Kupp until another hour.
Another hour.
Yeah.
Another hour. So as of right now, I if we got to answer it, it's going to be Wandale and Cooper for me. But if like Big Bro said about Cooper Kupp, if there is a chance that he does sit, Jordan Winnington has been coming on as of lately 100%. So I would go Winnington. They ain't fucking with Bateman. They ain't fucking with Leggett. MH might have a surprising game against San Diego. I mean, against.
It's going to be his first
Monday night.
primetime appearance.
Monday night prime time.
I mean, it's a time to do it. That's why it's hard to get off the play. Hard to get off that play. You feel me? Like,
Yeah, no facts.
shit on the kid like that.
For sure. You already know, Big Bro. You a regular around here. We know what's
Yeah, man,
going
we appreciate you.
on. My mama. Cam said Drake made 20 fantasy points. Come on now, them is facts.
That's nice, right?
Debbie.
100%.
Jalen
Cam
Poulter.
said he think he's going with AR y'all over Brock Purdy.
Woo.
My boy ain't playing.
Is it oh yeah, another question. Is that a 4-point passing touchdown league?
Or 6.
Then yeah, it's a 6. Yeah, give me the Brock.
No, we gotta he gotta answer it. He just says he just
Yeah,
said he's
I'm playing the Brock if you ask me.
and then AMC said he played BTJR at least, so he feeling good right now. Come on now, facts. You supposed to be
Yeah,
feeling good.
stand up and take a bow.
Come on now.
Yeah, I just play him at this point. Like, actually, since week 1, when he had that first touch, I was like, all right, I'm stubborn enough. It just kept happening too. You know what I mean? So I'm like, all right, fuck it, we're just doing it.
So it's between Carolina and New England for the worst record in the league.
I mean, shit. And Carolina, they got Washington today. Washington about to smash them.
Let's go.
You want to know a fun fact? Washington's
the
one of
day.
the most pressuring defenses, right? But even not so fun fact, maybe. That Carolina offensive line has been giving up the least pressures. Maybe I haven't checked in the last 2 weeks, but going in the first 5 weeks, I was like, whoa, that's crazy. Could be skewed though, because you had Andy Dalton finally in there. He can get the ball out quick, so maybe you know what I mean. Maybe it doesn't register as pressure because the ball's out already. I don't know. I mean, that could even be how they measure it, because the ball on the timing of the ball coming out because of pressure. Pressure's coming.
All right, looks like I've got the Vikings Lions. I like that game. All right,
Let's see what I have. Let's see what I get.
that's all I get.
Red zone.
I don't get no CBS today. I get
Red zone as well.
Fox.
22.
Still got a cool minute. Trying to think who else I need to.
We got now 32 minutes till kickoff. The lineups locked.
All right.
I'll throw on your questions, guys.
Yeah, if you got questions, let us know.
No, everybody.
There is no question.
All
This
your
is
lineups,
war.
make sure everything is straight. You know what I'm saying? Don't do no dumb shit. Don't forget, leave a guy in there. You know, I heard a story. A guy started with Rashad White last week, and he lost by 1 point. So don't be like that guy.
Oh,
Just double check.
it takes a real man to admit it, El Domingo.
That's what happens. So you just got to be on point.
All right, Joe Burrow. I'm starting you over Goffle. Let's go.
I need to pick, all right. Let's talk some betting lines real quick. Well,
Okay,
let me pick your brain a little bit. I'm over here trying to get money right now.
Yeah. As you should.
Tell me I'm crazy. But Cincinnati -5 against Cleveland. They should handle that. I'll even tease that down to like 3.5 or buy it down. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That should
We
be.
hope so.
Does Cleveland? Do you think Nick Chubb just like injects life into that squad? And
Here's
Cincinnati been winning.
Here's
ugly.
what they
They've been
are
winning
going to do. Here's what they are going to do is they're going to, because this is what the Bengals have been doing this last 2 weeks. I noticed this. They changed this because first you were hella able to run all over them, right? And even though Tracy did put up like a total yardage, his true yards per carry that game was like less than 2. You know what I mean? Like they were keeping everybody close to that, like 12. Not even no one was further than 12 yards out. You know what I'm saying? On that line of scrimmage. So they're gonna suffocate old Nick Chubb, at least here on his first outing. I do like the fact that Nick Chubb might be on a bit of a snap count because I like the big maybe for your case.
I don't know how much. They kind of need him to carry
to open everything up. And then there's Watson, and he kind of sucks.
Oh, it went down.
They got both their tackles back for Cleveland, right? And then you have the only tandem white boy edge rushers, the only one in the whole game. With you know what I'm saying?
Hendrickson.
Yes, Hubbard and Hendrickson. And I like them to tee off. The one thing is that they do have both their tackles back, I think, this game. Or someone could check that if Jedrick Wills and Jack Conklin is back, because I heard they're supposed to be back this week.
Okay. So what are you saying? What does it all mean?
No, I'm just throwing little thing. I'm helping you process, right? Because if you ask me, I do like you. I do like it. And I wouldn't tease it down. I'll just take that, whatever it is, the 5.
Tease it up to 7, 6.5?
6.5. If you can do that. Do they allow a half?
Yes, they do. All right, we're gonna make a parlay right here on the air today. I'm gonna tease that one.
Yeah, I like them by a touchdown, bro. But
Cincinnati minus
what's the
7.5 or
what's
minus.
the weather over there? What's the weather over there too?
I'm gonna take the 6.5 just to give myself the hook. Okay.
Were they playing it? Are they
In Cleveland. It's ugly, but yeah, they just been winning ugly. So that's the only thing.
What's the weather in Cleveland?
Here's another one I like. Tell me I'm crazy. Houston getting 3 points on the road.
Oh, it's clear and 62 degrees over there. Okay, I'm not tripping. Oh, what's the wind?
What's the win? I'm not even on the weather.
Because I'm going to find this out right now because I need to know that too for Joe Brown.
No, Houston needs Nico.
I feel like this is a game they can win. It's Green Bay. Green Bay's
got all their Green Bay's got all their most important pieces, whereas Houston doesn't have their most important piece.
They got Joe Mixon, might be their most important piece.
Oh, okay, cool.
Nah.
We're only getting about
Nico Collins was the number one.
Hey, we're only getting about 7 mile per hour winds. Because so now I forgot I had to add one more thing. On Cleveland's defense, they're giving up mad 20+ yard plays to outside receivers. So I do like them to run it up by at least a touchdown. And we're not getting no wins. It's clear skies right now. Let's go.
Let's go.
Shout out to the clear skies, man.
Yeah. You know what I mean? It's going to be cold.
It'll be SoCal weather.
It was a clear blue night on a clear blue
Warren
moon.
G was on the scene trying to consume some skirts for the eve.
Fuck, bro.
Does Miami have any shot today? I don't feel like they do. They do.
Yeah, because it's the Colts defense. They suck.
So
that's why it wasn't the easiest to like go against the A-chain start earlier because like he only needs one big one. Pause. I just don't like banking on that shit when you have other options that gives you a floor with some upside.
That's JD5 right there, Derek, all day. JD5. Let's see. Dylan want to know, needs an upside play at quarterback, full PPR, Richardson or Baker?
It's Baker.
Baker.
Baker. Hey, we're gonna on Monday night. We're seeing the number 1 and 2 QBs in all the fantasy land versus each other. And when
let them know about that
and Baker.
Hey, let them know about that Baltimore pass defense.
Oh, hey, Baltimore's pass defense, they're like ranked. I think I want to say they were like 31 going into last week, and they got shredded again by the Scottish lad and Washington. You feel me? Because they're good against the run, and they're giving up mad booty through the air. We're playing Baker.
Booty.
You know what I'm saying? Oh. Going into last week, and they gave up a few big ones to add to the total. Going into last week, that secondary gave up 23 receptions of 20 yards or more. And they gave up 2 big ones to Terry McLaurin last week and one to Noah Brown. So it's up. It's
Tino.
Team leader Tino in the building.
What up, Tino?
Yeah, I'm definitely going Baker over Anthony Richardson for sure, big bro. But then he also, that's Derek says JD5 or Baker. That's a damn good decision. You got JD5 against Carolina. Carolina's a shit.
Yeah, and they're garbage against the run. I think they are the worst. Or no, Buffalo's the worst.
Somebody
as far as yards on the ground and averages. But Carolina's still bad. Here's what's funny about Carolina. They fucked up all my cousins' shares last week because they just let the running backs do it all. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But he also going to run too. So, you know what I mean? And when it comes to Jaden Daniels, this is crazy. I think him and Jared Goff are like the 2 most efficient right now as far as their
extremely accurate.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Bags, bro.
It's crazy.
I'm back from church, guys. I just went to say a little prayer for everyone.
Peacock, how are you feeling about the Texans versus the Packers? How are we feeling?
Our 2 starting linebackers are out, so I don't like that. Josh Jacobs might have a bigger game in the run game because of it. And then covering guys shallow over the middle, maybe even the tight end Kraft might have a bigger day. Plus, we're also down Kamari Lassiter and Jimmy Ward in the secondary. So it's going to be tough for the defense in general. But I like our chances on offense, so it's probably going to be a shootout. And hopefully we get the better of the defense. But I originally had it 28-24 Texans. It seems like it's going to be probably flipped around the other way, maybe 28-24 Green Bay in this instance because of the injuries on the Houston side for me.
It's a great reverse jinx.
Hey, big bro. Ward ever played a full season?
Who?
Jimmy Ward.
I don't know, man. He's
I don't think he
constantly
has, to be honest with
injured.
you.
And then D'Amico like really loves him and just wants to keep sticking him back there. But Kalen Bullock's been playing way better than him all over the entire season and in his absence. So I don't see that as a huge
Bullock
downgrade
like
there.
28 points last week.
No shit, with a pick.
Hey, Bogey and Joe, you remember Jimmy Ward's first game when Brandon Marshall baptized him at Levi and he scored 3 TDs on him?
You know, one of those touchdowns. I was at that game. Me and my lady got kicked out of that game.
That's when he was on the Bears, right?
Game, bro.
Yeah, we got kicked out of that game before the halftime. We got into it with a Mexican couple. Well, because it was like, it was hounding the fuck out of us. Like, hold on, bro, we season ticket holders, bro. Shut the fuck up. I'm gonna stand up, because I'm a gentleman. My lady, she's like she wasted like me, and it's hella hot. We're in the sun at that point, right? And it's a night game. It's the first Monday night game, first home game ever in that motherfucker. And so it's hella hot. So I'm standing like this to give her shade, like shade from me, right? And then bro, he said back to me, hey, homie, sit down. I was like, nah, bro, I'm giving shade to my lady, man. Relax your ass. And I'm like, defense, you know what I mean? Doing my whole thing. And they were Bears fans. So it was already on site. You know what I mean? Like, oh, hold on, bro. And his lady started saying some shit. She's like, I'm gonna get the security. Woo, woo. This is the crazy shit though, right? My girl, she does not know what the fuck is going on. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? Because they get security, or his lady brings back security, and then security started mouthing off. The dude started mouthing off security. Next thing you know, they tussling in the motherfucker. My girl's like, "What the fuck are you do? What the fuck did you do?" I'm like, "I didn't do shit." I'm like, "I'm standing right here next to you, giving you shade." These motherfuckers is tussling, and then boom, they're hemming them up. And I'm talking shit. Ha ha, stupid. You know what I mean? They come back and get us. They come back and get us.
Oh, for real?
Oh shit!
Yeah, they gave us the boot.
Oh.
That's crazy. If somebody stands up in front of me, I'm not gonna mess around. I'm just gonna stand up too.
Yeah, that's it, bro. On everything.
Yeah, I'm like, bro, I'm just standing. And I had a little we had a little aisle thing. We were like right on the aisle. So it's like, on the Levi's where you come up through the little hallway thing, right? JD, you come up to the hallway thing and you see it, you look to your left, and then boom, we're right there. You know what I'm saying? So they just tussling right there in that little area. There's hella people looking. Oh, you know what I mean? I'm talking shit.
Dude and his wife was tussling?
No, dude was tussling with the securities.
Oh shit. Oh yeah, he had to go.
He about never gonna go back in that stadium.
And
yeah, he was clearly inebriated, but you know what I'm saying? I'm always on point, especially back then, because I would always have a bag of some allegedly. You feel me? Yeah. I'd be like, hold on, bro. You know what I'm saying? I'm on point.
Not me. I was tailgating before the game at 10 a.m. And by the time I walk in first quarter, I was wasted. And then I was like, man, I'm hungry at halftime. I go get me a burger and fall down the stairs. Ta 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 ta.
Hey, Bogey. Hey, Candlestick said that was his birthday. Bogey was faded.
Yes. And I was mad as fuck because my girl, she started blaming me. I said, ooh. See, he was there, Rouge. But anyways, going back.
Not even be a detail in the story.
Hey, but going back to it though, right? He had caught one of them 3 touchdowns, one of them behind his back, bro.
Bro, he caught one right before the half ended too, bro.
And that shit made me holler. He just
and Jimmy Ward was getting picked on that whole fucking game, dog.
Y'all seen Brandon Marshall on his show talking about he thinks he's in this. He said he had T.O. on there, and he's like, who had a better career? He really thought he was on T.O.'s caliber, and they all humbled him.
Was he smoking?
He was tripping.
He does have borderline personality disorder.
Like he really thought, even Ocho Cinco was on there. He was like
early
he was trying to size his career up with that. They're like, hold on, bro. Hold on, you're not on the level.
T.O. got 144 TDs.
Holy
man,
Christ.
T.O. is top 5 easy all time.
He's top 3, bro. Him and Randy
Moss. Fantasy, a Hall of Fame what is it? A Hall of Fame all-timers / with all the shit fantasy draft. I had T.O. and Jerry Rice. Man.
Come on now. Yeah, man. I'm a big fan of
T.O. was that dog.
What was the name of the podcast? I Am Athlete. I Am Athlete was one of them ones that had good viewership and damn good podcast, but he allowed himself to get in the way and it broke up quick. And the pivot fellas, they doing their motherfucking thing, bro.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Hey, I ain't gonna lie though, I was egging the dude on. I was like, oh, now your bitch got the security over here. And then like the security's like, doing like one of these to the dude, and he just does one of those. Hey, don't touch me. Then the next, he's in the security's face. I was like, oh, look at you. Can't even control your liquor. And at one point, though, I will admit, they leave before she went and got the security, before I started like standing and doing all that shit. Dude tried to offer me a beer. And I was like, I don't drink drinks that I didn't see where it got poured, bro. Like, you know what I mean? And this is way before all the Diddy shit. You see that? She's got to be smart. And he's like, oh, he thought it was disrespect and shit. Nah, bro. I don't know the fuck you brought that. You know what I mean? I don't drink that beer. How about that? I only drink Bud Light. Everyone knows me.
Bud Light give you money.
Yeah, I'm not drinking no goddamn open beer. Somebody's here, bro. This is in a cup. Got you a beer.
Another dude who be tripping on these podcasts too is Shady McCoy, bro. He be talking crazy work.
You mean two-time Super Bowl back-to-back Super Bowl champion Shady McCoy?
Crazy work. Yeah, no, they
had a 2,000 season though.
No, he was the guy for a you know what I mean, a good like 4 or 5 year stint. He was
I think he had finished as high as 8 even when he was with Buffalo in fantasy. One of them years. Oh,
he had to get it out with the snow.
Oh, it was who was the former Chargers head coach? Anthony Lynn? Yeah, it was Anthony Lynn was there. Anywhere Anthony Lynn, before he was the head coach, anywhere Anthony Lynn was, them running backs finna eat, bruh. You know what I mean? When he had Melvin Gordon was ass, right? Boom, then he gets there. Boom, Melvin Gordon's the shit. You know what I mean?
Heating up.
Everywhere. He had Chris Ivory with the Jets. Remember that year? Chris Ivory like led the AFC in rushing. It was like 2015. Anthony Lynn. You know what I mean?
All right, which one of these guys ain't gonna throw 2 touchdowns? Geno, Cousins, Stroud, or Love?
Geno.
Oh, Geno.
Geno or Cousins in that game?
Actually, it would be Cousins. That's probably the plus money too.
Perfect, because I do have Cousins starting over Geno.
Stroud is probably not throwing 2 touchdowns.
Probably. Yeah, if I give him the 24 points. No, if it's 24 points that I'm giving him there, he might throw 2.
It's a game versus Jordan Love. You know, both of them want to kind of outduel the other. I feel
but the
young ascending quarterbacks trying to.
The over/under is 47.5.
They're gonna shake each other's hand and hell is grippy.
47.5, so that's 23-24.
Yeah, something like that.
That's
what I'm saying. If the Texans are gonna score 3 touchdowns, I'm assuming 2 of them are gonna be in the air. But if Joe Mixon's there, maybe he's just the guy.
Yeah.
What's the vibe on the Falcons?
He likes touchdowns and he cannot lie.
I feel like the Seahawks are going to cover over here, and it's going to be they can easily cover.
I don't know why I think that Falcons game is going to be a shootout.
Oh, for sure.
I think it's going to shoot out. Here's why I got off. I said Geno initially, but here's
1 line and a half. That's a high.
The Falcons, they're not giving up the craziest yardage through the air, but they are giving up receiving touchdowns like crazy this year. But here's another fun fact.
They got Noah Fant. They got
Geno leads the league. Is he still leading the league in passing? So it's like, come on, it's going to shoot out. Like,
over 51.5.
Diggs and Alexander talking trash before the game on the sideline had to be separated on the field already in pregame warmup.
Ooh.
Diggs and Jair.
Oh yeah, that one's gonna be funky.
Yeah, all the Packers are out there like around Diggs, and then they're separating him.
Jair, those are 2 guys that like to talk though. Those are 2 dudes that like to talk.
Funky, it's funky.
That's perfect, man. That's perfect for my Tank Dill.
We got a question in the chat: Chase Brown or Josh Downs?
Chase Brown.
Yeah, Chase Brown.
What can Brown do for you, Chase Brown? Shout out to Zach. Zach is a regular around this motherfucker. Top of the morning, Zach.
What up, Zach?
And Downs is not a bad play either.
No, 100%.
I love Chase Brown.
Shout out. Who was it? Shout out to Cam. Cam been talking about the AR and Josh Downs connection for a minute this morning. 100%, man.
Yeah, and if they can get the run game going on Miami like everyone else has too.
My
that's
bad,
one thing.
Chase.
I'm like, okay, what maybe we get 15, maybe 21 pass attempts out of him.
And my bad, Chase. I skipped over you, big bro. Chase said Chase Brown or Brandon Ayuk.
I'll probably still go Chase Brown.
It's so hard.
I'm gonna go Chase Brown.
Yeah, with no Joanna man. We don't know who's gonna be that other outside receiver.
That's true. Jennings is out.
I mean,
that's just more for Kittle, probably.
It could be. It could.
This is one. I can't do it.
This is a damn good one, bro. And Chase Brown has been a top 36 play for the last 3 weeks in a row, too, bro.
And Brandon Ayuk, I don't even think he's a top 50 player on the year.
Fuck, bro. Let's go with the hot hand, bro. Let's go with the consistency right now. You got a solid floor with Chase Brown. 100%.
My gut reaction yelled out Chase Brown. I just, forgive me. Forgive me. I just always believe in Ayuk.
That's Tom Brady, ain't it?
Leaders in air yards.
Tom Brady don't even look like a real. He looked like an avatar. He don't even look like a real person on this thing. They got the panel with the 6 of them, and he's talking right now.
Guitar.
It's a hologram.
One of those robots, bro. Have you seen the Tesla robot?
Yeah, the Optimus.
No.
Yeah.
Me and watching the Tesla robot yesterday.
Hey, Tom Brady. Hey, listen, man. I wouldn't doubt if he was a robot. Ran on avocado fuel.
I think he's on the HGH or something, because I swear, like 2 weeks ago, he looked like he was sucked up. Like,
you know what?
180 pounds.
He's an owner now.
Hey, and you know what else, too, kid? He's probably best friends with Dr. Miami.
Yeah.
A lot of surgery and shit, man. He's
nip tuck action.
Not only am I a client, I'm a how does saying go? Not only
am I a president,
I'm also a client.
Oh my mama, that's him.
Whatever he is saying, he won't shut the fuck up. He's been going on for like a good damn 2-3 minutes, bro.
He's not really good at the announcing thing.
He's like blah 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 blah.
He's kind of like tall and gangly.
I don't got the volume on.
He should just be like wearing like his pads and stuff. Like he should just be out there.
That motherfucker should just wear Uggs.
Uggs. There it is.
He's an Uggs representative.
Go full midlife crisis and just the Uggs. Fucking
he was
leopard jeggings. Get in the leopard jeggings.
They took him out of there. I knew something was up, bro. Like when he was like a good foot taller than everybody else on that panel, I was like, that doesn't seem right. Like he's not that monster of a dude.
He's 6'5".
And then
he's like
they
6'5".
zapped him out like Star Trek. He was like,
hey, Chase has a question. Chase Brown or Ayuk?
We already answered it.
oh shit.
Here's what Tom Brady sounds like on the broadcast.
Shout out to Charlie Brown.
Yep.
Hold on, the teacher's talking.
That's all the adults.
Come on now, Chase. You already know what it is, big bro.
All the adults sound
Regular
like
around
that.
this
I love it.
motherfucking Chase.
They're in their own world.
Hey, shout out to all the regulars, man. Y'all just don't know, man, how much y'all keep this chat fired up, how much y'all getting us into this algorithm. If you in here and you ain't threw a thumbs up, please throw a thumbs up on this broadcast right now, man. Y'all just don't know how this shit is helping us, man.
All right. We're almost back to resume war.
The war never ended, Bogues.
This is just battle number 7.
Corrected.
Battle number 7.
Well, you know, like in Wayne's World, when they say car,
The Battle of Sevensburg.
Game on.
game on.
said MIT finally reveals that they created Tom Brady in 1992.
No wonder he just reads all these defenses, and he was like the early AI, so he was just actually getting better as he went along because he's learning all the games. You know what I mean?
Tom Brady must shred defense right now.
What is that from? Grandma's Boy? Remember the movie Grandma's Boy?
Yeah.
Turd nuggets.
He's like, did you buy those clothes in the Matrix?
I need to go back and
No,
watch
when he
that.
was posted on the wall, I remember he was just like, and then they're like, what the fuck is he doing?
Derek's asking Mooney, Cooper, or Worthy.
Ooh, Mooney Tunes, you kind of just keep rolling him.
I probably have it in that
I
order.
have to admit that this might be a shootout with the Niners and the Chiefs. We took it to them in the bowl. We took them in overtime, god damn it.
Jay Cruz, Whittington, or Tutu?
Whittington with no cup.
I think Cup's going. I have him in my lineup.
He is going?
I thought so. He's projected with points. It just says questionable.
Yeah. Okay.
They said late last night he wasn't going to play. I heard on TV this morning.
I better fucking change him out of there then.
Trying to make some adjustments.
Well, because he was projected 0, and then like I went in there to change him out, and then he was projected 15, and I was like, make up your fucking mind.
Okay. Well, yeah. I definitely have like 8 shares of Cooper Cup, and I think I have Whittington in all of but one. So.
He's projected 23. Still,
That's what I'm
Foot
saying.
is unlikely to play, but that was 4 hours ago. I don't know.
You know what? Call it sleeper gamesmanship. Keep your opponent guessing.
They're fucking me up. That's what they're doing. Singletary, I guess, is who I'm going to throw in there instead. Demarcus Robinson. Yeah, I guess I'll go Singletary. Fuck.
Not bad at the Robinson play though. He becomes de facto 1 on the outside. Who they playing again? I'm playing the Raiders.
Las Vegas.
Yeah, let's get on him. I mean, I'm just saying with Whittington at least, because Whittington's that slot guy. Like if it was Cup, he was going to eat. Like if it is still Cup, we still got to monitor that. At least we have like
So, wait, Cup isn't projected to start?
I haven't seen anything on Cup yet, guys.
Oh, yeah, on Sleeper right now, they got him with no points.
Yeah.
See, and in this league, in Nice Guys where I'm at, he's projected 23 still.
Yeah, I'm in the Gym Wealth right now. They got.
I heard there was a Schefter tweet late last night that came out and said something like he's
But
now.
also, I was saying too the fact that they're playing on the Thursday night, like I mean,
Yeah, I don't think he's playing today.
they have a short turnaround, so maybe that's when Cup comes back.
All right, Singletary's in then. Fuck it. I could pivot to Whittington, not Whittington, to Robinson, but I think I'll just play Singletary. Fuck it.
I'm not mad at playing motor.
There's the sleeper alert. Stephon Diggs just tried to 1-on-1 versus everyone in the Green Bay Packers before kickoff.
Turn up, bro.
Why do they gotta say it was Stephon Diggs who tried to do it? What if he didn't initiate that shit?
He won.
Let him know.
Stephon Diggs is a Sagittarius, bro.
He let them know that the Cardi B shit was real, man. I'm out here, man, 100%, man. I'm in the H-Town, man, 100%, man. We taking shit over.
Tino said if we had robot ears, we'd like Daft Punk. I like Daft Punk.
I do like Daft Punk.
You have robot ears.
I must.
Engineers.
Engine number 9.
On the New York Transit line. If that train falls off the track, pick it up. Who's the black sheep? Who's the black sheep?
Come on now. That's that shit, boy.
My dog. I've been hearing a lot of Redman releasing some shit recently.
Yeah, Meth too.
Shout out to Red. Shout out to Meth.
One of my favorite albums all time, the Blackout album, Red and Meth, bro. I remember when that thing dropped. I cut school.
Rockweiler song.
So Rockweiler, yeah. And then doing the video with the chains and the fucking electricity and shit. That's the jam, bro. That's a fucking jam.
Hey, that whole album was crazy. Go back and listen to that.
Protector.
That shit is crazy. There's one where he's talking about they cut up to the house. It's like they robbed somebody. They were some storytellers. You know what I mean? Back then.
Sure.
You know what I mean? So
yeah,
if you ever got some time, go listen to that album. That one goes crazy.
Great album.
One of my top 10s all time.
Got about 5 minutes till kickoff, everybody.
We saw them live.
I got about 25 albums that are in my top 10 all time.
Me and Kev has to what was that back? It was a couple Novembers ago, and then Kev it's funny because Kev the red man he came through running across this little barrier thing. He was just on top of it, walking on it. You know what I mean? With they had the spotlight on him, and he walked right past us, and then Kev had a finally joint, so he filmed him grabbing it.
Oh my
Granted, he did go and throw it back into the crowd, and then he lit his own. But then I've seen him say in a lot of podcasts that he's like, yeah, we used to get all kind of shit from people. They just throw all kind of shit on the stage, but he's like, not that risky no more.
Yeah, you never know what's in there.
Exactly.
100%, bro.
Hey, my favorite one of with the How High movie when they pull up on each other, he's like, "You got blunt." He said, "You got weed." My favorite stuff.
What's up, man? Jamal?
Come on, core memories.
I like when he was asleep and he kept doing this.
He's putting it in front of his face and it wakes him up. And that
AKA, I need money.
Oh yeah, the homie.
This baby
powder piece of baby powder money. It's been on ever since. No fingerprints.
Hey, was baby powder in How High?
Yeah, hell yeah.
Yep.
That was Mike Epps.
You like that, Derek?
Not a bitch.
Your granddaddy was an assistant pimp.
Your daddy, you come from a long line of assistant pimps.
I've been pimping since pimping
like you, though, dad, bro. Ain't nobody hit that netter like you, dog.
Nada.
Ain't nobody hit that like you, dog.
After the Asian border got him some sweet black pootangs, right? He comes out, he's flashing on. He's like, "Oh, what? Give me the baby powder."
And he's like, "I come for your bitches."
Hey, that's a classic.
Shit out of him. I love it.
Got 2 inches of hard dick. We'll work with it, baby.
Fucking hey, bro.
We got 2 minutes, boys.
2 minutes. Here we go. Full PPR. Pick one. Love Cousins. I'm going Love with the depleted Texans defense. Flex one. Chubbs. Dub. The Shakir. Dobbs.
Chubbed up.
Chubba Dub.
Lucius,
Geno Smith or Joe Burrow? Ooh.
I'm gonna go
Joey B. Mighty Joe.
The flex one on Kyle's shit. Chubb, Dobbs, Shakir. Fucking let's go Dobbs.
Yeah, I said Dobbs. Yeah.
Dobbs.
Romeo.
Here we go. It's almost time. 1 minute until.
Come on, boys. Let's roll.
The main event of the evening. And now
Yeah.
All right, about to kick it off.
Let me get my red zone fire.
Kid is loving it. He's like, yes, all the drops. I can hear them.
Yeah, right. The app is numero uno.
Let's
That's
go.
where it's at.
Talk about it, big bro. I'm trying to fire that bitch up right now.
Y'all know how I got to do it. I'm extremely superstitious, so as soon as this kicks off, I'll be in and out.
I ain't mad at you, big bro. When the Niners
Animal style.
watch the red zone.
Yeah.
No, in my house, it's when the game is on. I don't want to be disturbed at all. I'm like, get it the fuck out of here. I don't want to be bothered.
Ooh, man, that was a close call. I got Trey Sermon started on the fucking deadline.
Let's go.
I picked up Sermon just to block somewhere.
Chess move.
Yeah, you gotta make those chess moves, man.
No, man, you don't want to see me live tilting all the time, bro. Yeah, man. No, I'm always all up in my shit. Like everything's paused. I'm like anxious. My heart's beating out of my chest, and then it starts settling down after a while when the coffee wears off a little bit. I got me some of that. Can you read that? Come on. Anyways, it's called No Diddy. Come on, man. Focus. Yeah, it's a No Diddy live resin
Let's go.
from Midwest Extract
Yeah,
out there in Michigan.
I was in Stockton on Wednesday and slid through Connected little cannabis little club because I didn't have no flower out there, man, and they blessed me out there with some good flower, bro. On my mama. So I was,
they out there.
hell yeah.
You treated yourself.
Facts.
You had to spoil yourself a little bit.
100%, big bro.
It's either that or the cookie store. That's where I think they got one out there in like Turlock.
Oh, you can see it better there.
Matter of fact, one of the homies that I met in the store, he was telling me about it too, bro. Oh, everything. He was trying to tell me the certain days to go to each little store, a little store. Oh, everything.
You got to hit them when they got the.
Yeah, it says No Diddy. Take my word for it.
We got Ice Cold OG Jones in the building, top of the morning, big bro, with Cup out. Do I play Downs, Juju, or Worthy plus Purdy or Murray?
I'd probably go. Oh shit.
I like Juju.
Yeah, Juju's what I was leaning.
I like Juju.
I know he had a hamstring, but he was limited and cleared, so he should be good.
He better be.
You got Downs, Juju, or Worthy.
Everybody out on defense for the Texans today. 6 starters out.
And how y'all feel about Purdy or Murray?
I'm gonna go Brock.
Purdy.
I'm gonna go Brock.
Purdy.
More weapons over there. A lot of motivation. Play good in this game, and Chargers defense is ain't no joke either.
Chargers defense is legit.
Yep.
But I mean, that's a
check in with y'all in a bit.
All right, big bro. Hey, shout out to Ice Cold, man, for pulling up on us, man. Hopefully you
he is cold as ice.
And like what's going on, man. I think we good on Juju and Purdy.
Yeah, they're saying Cup's going to be a game time decision. So you either make the decisions now or just wind it down because I did make the decision now.
Yeah, on everything. Take him out.
I just take him out. It's
I
not worth it.
Leagues where I just took him out at. He was projected with no points, bro.
No, it's worth it. It's not smart playing him, especially on a short week. They got a short week. It's crazy.
Yeah, if you want the big boom play, it'd definitely be Worthy. But the two consistent plays would be Downs and Juju, and I just want to tie Juju to Mahomes, bro, 100%. And the Niners is sus on defense, bro. It's not a stout defense, 100%.
Clearly, Drake Greenlaw, the key to our defense.
Come on now.
We ain't been the same since.
Yeah, all those predictions, they didn't see them, the 49ers, they're that good. And who would have thought? Oh, shit, touchdown Cleveland.
Already?
That's not Cleveland.
Oh, no, it's the Bengals. I got the helmets mixed up. My bad.
Let's go, Bengals. Oh.
Brother,
Oh. Wow. And that was a quick score, 12 seconds into the game.
Oh, he ran it all the way in.
God damn.
Who said Cleveland by a landslide or Cincy by a landslide?
I did.
That's right.
Brother, ooh.
Look at him, brother.
Oh, wow. We gotta get that drop. I think we gotta get that.
Crazy.
I can find it, big bro. You know I'm slow. You know I'm the slowest one out of all of us, bro. Oh, wow.
Somewhere.
I disagree with that.
Where that shit at, bro?
Oh shit, that's all
Told you.
Oh, that's a head. Whoa, yeah, that's face mask, big time. That is that was Ivan Pace Jr. Oh, that was a holding call on the offense, bro. I seen his head go whack. How the hell did you not get that call too?
Was that Yvonne that got in there?
Well, hold on. It was Monty getting the run.
Get some more.
What's that?
What's that, brother?
What's that, brother?
That shit is hilarious, bro.
Yeah, he's talking about you know how like youngster generations, they want to be able to live life and they don't want to live simple. They don't want to basically have like minimal stuff. Like they want to live life to the fullest. And then like in the teaching of Islam, it's not about this life. It's about what you do to get to the next life. Like what you have to do, not what you do, but what you have to go through in order to get to the next life. And a lot of people don't live that way there. And that's what he's trying to represent is like, oh wait, you want me to grow my beard? You want me to like live simple? You want me to sit on the floor and eat with my hands and grow a beard and like not have nice things? Like live simple? That's he's portraying a man who goes, fuck that bullshit. But then like I guess the Quran tells you if you live that way in your next life, you're gonna be rewarded. And that's where he's preaching for. Is the next life. I don't live today for tomorrow. That's basically how I view it. It's like I don't know if that stuff is a true story. It's like I'm not living for tomorrow, bro. Like I don't know if there's an afterlife. As far as I know, there ain't no afterlife. All the evidence points to not a fucking afterlife.
I've done 5-MeO DMT countless times. I've seen it. But yeah, but you know what though? I respect anybody's ideology.
Let's fucking go. Jordan Love picked off by Neville Hewitt, backup linebacker.
Yeah, Neville.
Texans are already in the red zone.
Let's go. Neville Hewitt. His name
Shout out
is.
to the motherfucking H-Town 713, man.
You know what's funny? I was going to ask who would be the inside linebacker replacement. Boom, there.
It's Neville Hewitt and Deshaun Phillips. I started Neville Hewitt.
Oh, what?
Nice.
Play not going nowhere. The Vikings.
Oh, they about to show the pick on my shit right now.
Yeah, it was already picked by the corner, and he dropped it, and it stayed in the air, and then Hewitt came over.
Stayed in the air enough, yeah.
I'm watching it right now. He got that bitch inside the 20.
All right, I'm out of here to make sure that we get in the.
Yes.
Let's go.
We need a score.
Like Cooper.
Oh.
Amari Cooper, the scooper, then got a dropsy already.
Oh, come on.
They trying to get him the ball though.
No, drop.
Got dropsies.
Well,
got the
he's now tied for the lead in the
Hey,
if you drop it.
This is an install game for Amari, bro. Against Tennessee, they're not gonna be
No,
threatened.
well, he did lead. He is one of the league leaders in drops this year so far.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
why it's funny.
Here come Houston. Okay.
Oh shit. Motherfucking
Go Joe.
Detroit tried to go for a fake punt and got stuffed.
Yeah, big time.
Pretty ugly. I don't know why they doing that on the first drive of the game.
They
Yeah,
should.
cute. Way aggressive.
No, they should.
Campbell's just very aggressive. That's his problem.
Man, they had Penei Sewell getting plays drawing up for his motherfucking ass. They better stop, bro.
They're gonna look cute.
All right. Well, let's see what Kevin O'Connell's got up his sleeve if he wants to get.
Well, this is the first place game too.
Salute to Big Brad, man. 100%.
Tank Dale dropped the diving touchdown. Let's see what happens next.
Touchdown. Easy.
Oh,
That was such an easy touchdown. Aaron Jones, senior. He got the senior on him.
OG status.
Yep. Yeah, it was a simple delay. It was like a delay little.
Vintage too for 30 yards.
Come on, Ken Walker, touchdown!
Oh, it wasn't even a delay. It was the
touchdown, Ken Walker.
Let's go.
Tank Dale caught one this time, but he was pushed out of bounds. But there was a penalty flag on the defense, so I think it's 3rd and 5 for the Texans here.
Hey, Joe, come back in, Joe. You froze up, Joe. Come back in, big bro.
I'll let him know.
You know, I did not sit any of my Aaron Joneses, so that's also a good fantasy indicator. I
think that Seattle touchdown came back.
Yeah, I see the flag. Is he doing a dirty bird on their ass too?
Celebrate. Sight. All right.
You back in, big bro? Yep.
Man, I'm in the Matrix.
Hey, it's a rough place, man.
I had to go put my son on the he played the VR, you know what I mean? Like and that when he's on that, you know what I mean? And I'm doing this.
It gets adjusted in the algorithm. They hating on us. Oh my mama, that's what that is, bro. We
need a steamboat in the Matrix.
Incomplete on 3rd down. Looks like they're going to go for the field goal here. Kaimi lining up.
Me too.
Damn it.
We get some
Went
points.
to Tank though twice in the red zone there. Tank should have had that first one for a touchdown. 3-0 Texans.
That's all right.
Let's go.
Points. That's points.
Yeah, it's points, and we stopped the Packers on the first possession. Texans going to get it in the second half, so positive already. They never really start fast like that. Surprised the defense did something there.
I like it.
I don't like settling for a field goal, though. Should have had a
but
touchdown.
against the Packers, you can't settle for field goals.
Yeah. Damn it. My wife's outside cutting the grass. I don't know if she's nervous or she just knows that I'm not going to do any grass cutting to her.
Why you cut the grass? It's summertime. Oh no.
No, it's already.
It's summertime no more.
Yeah, no, I'm a little sick from like all the outdoor elements and stuff.
Football, it's not summer.
Wait, hold on. When do the lawns stop growing?
Well, Texans made the field goal, and then there's an unsportsmanlike call on the Packers, so they're going to tack that on the kickoff here.
Yeah.
Good start. Good start.
Need more yards passing for Dobbs.
Aaron Jones, that's a nice run.
Push them back
Aaron
far.
Jones touchdown.
The
A
Vikings.
little bit late.
Aaron Jones touchdown.
Oh, just a little bit late.
Oh yeah, he already announced it. Oh, you're watching on the hardwired game right there, huh?
You know, I guess the cable goes into the box and then streams internet, and I download the app, and then
That's how it works.
yeah, like it because
You stream
my shit's way the fuck over here, but it's still live TV, but it's just through
It's just a
Wi-Fi.
little delay.
Yeah, it's
No,
streamed.
it's not. It's
No?
it's probably good 2-3 minutes ahead of you.
Yeah.
Because I saw that touchdown, you know,
minute
a
ago.
little bit, yeah, a couple minutes ago, which was nice. 1 carry, 34 yards, and a touchdown. It was a perfect play call.
It was a Russian tug.
Okay.
How many yards does Barkley get today?
100 plus scrimmage.
Yeah,
that's what I think.
I think he goes over 100 on the ground. Fuck it.
The Giants are one of the best to get to the quarterback, aren't they?
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're tough.
Yeah.
But see, that also leads them to giving up yards on the ground though too, because like that's how you defuse the pass rush. You run at the motherfuckers. You know what I mean?
AR, here comes the big mistake.
Richardson has a good deep ball, but he can't hit anybody. That's his problem.
Who else is like that? Oh yeah, yesterday I was watching I'm not gonna butcher his name. The quarterback of Tennessee.
Oh, Levis?
No.
Racist
Oh,
Rudolph?
Racist Rudolph?
No, college.
Oh, college.
Oh, Nico Iamaliava.
Yeah.
He's
Yeah,
balling.
he hit one of the deep passes. Actually, maybe like 2 deep passes, but there was like 4 or 5 opportunities where he overthrew the receiver, and the receiver was wide open. He just needs to put a little touch on the deep pass. You don't need to throw it as hard as you can.
That dude's like he's like
6'5", like 180 pounds, but
he's young though.
He's
You
only
know,
like 19 years old or something. Yeah.
My brother-in-law knows like a lot of the what are they Pacific
Prospects.
Islanders out here. Yeah. So he knows his dad and stuff. So he was telling me about Nico like 2.5
Years
years
ago.
ago. He's like he got a bag to go to, you know what I mean? They gave him a bag. He went over
Dylan
there and
Sampson
redshirted
is going
last
to be
year.
a good NFL running back. I think Dylan Sampson's going to come into the league and be a
I
starter.
want to talk to Samson.
Tennessee kind of been between, you know what I mean? They kind of churn out some decent running backs here and there every now and then.
Yeah.
So,
Tennessee is going to be in the market for a quarterback.
Oh,
the Titans, yeah.
The Titans, yeah, for sure. Yeah, Will Levis ain't it.
Will Levis not the answer.
Trash.
There's gonna be a lot of teams going after quarterbacks.
Will Levis.
You might see another situation in next year's draft
I
where we
was
see
saying that in the
we see
preseason
5-6
before the
quarterbacks
season
going the
started. I
first
was like,
round.
Will Levis is the worst quarterback in the NFL. He's
He was
Kenny
overrated.
Pickett 2.0. I was like, that motherfucker is just like Kenny Pickett.
Bum.
He ain't nothing.
All hype, all talk, no hype.
Oh, Devin Lloyd 8 today. Fuck.
Yeah, Devin Lloyd is actually probably like the last 3 or 4 weeks. He's been a fantasy asset.
What do I have in the last guy this week?
I like that bogey that bell cow got Josh Allen versus Tennessee. I feel like it could slow things down just a little bit. But he took off on me.
I hope Josh Allen gets back into Josh Allen things. It don't matter. He's matchup proof.
Yeah.
We need to get
he'll produce
Amari
a
Cooper,
victory. But I don't think they're going to put up a lot of points today in that game.
James Cook is back, right?
Yeah, James Cook is back. Yep.
And we
Buffalo
got Ray Davis.
defense is good, bro, and Tennessee offense is trash. So I just mathematically I don't see Tennessee breaking like 17 points. So Buffalo really got to just hit 20 and it's a wrap. In my humble opinion.
Where you at, Spencer? I'm just kidding. I know where you're at. We miss you around here in these parts of the woods.
Spencer, the new guru.
Now them is facts. Shout out to Guru.
He's the guru. You know, once upon a time, your boy used to go by the guru. And I had to let that name go the day I met Spencer. I said, you know what? He can have it. I'm not going to fight the kid for it. I done grown up. I was the young guru. I was the guru. This is 2003. Really, I got the name from my Madden defense back in '98. I used to roll my memory card with my imported roster.
100%.
And I used to have and on my memory card, I had a little piece of green tape. I wrote Guru on that because you know what I mean. You wasn't getting my cover 2, my cover 3,
100%.
My under smoke was coming. You know what I mean. I was user picking. I was on you. I was on you back in the day.
And then like when you would go to the homie house, and if you didn't have your shit, they'd be mad because you'll be taking like 10 minutes to do all your subs. Make sure your hot routes is right. Make sure your audibles is right.
Oh, hey, the dude who changed his audibles was
100% because we playing for money. Look, if we playing for money, big bro, I'm making sure everything is straight.
Everything got to be right. You got to have every play ready. No, I already know. Me and my bro, we go through. We setting the line. We setting, you know what I mean. We changing that. We changing our nickel corner. We changing everything. So we switching the safety. We putting the faster running back. My brother used to put the backup running back at fullback every time. That was his thing. I'm like, come on, bro.
You know, one of my favorite plays. And see, I don't like to run up the score. So what I do is I'll come out in goal line formation. But instead of the 3 tight ends, I'll have 3 right tackles or 3 left tackles or a combination of both. But it'll be 3 tackles out on the field, and I'll run power on their ass. But then also what I'll do is I'll hurry up and come back and switch the tight end, put one tight end to where he runs the 7 route, and I'll come out into play action with that running back being in the fullback position because that running back can run that flare route. So you either got the 7 route on the flare route, and if the motherfucker come up and try and blitz you, you just take the motherfucking flare route, and that running back is in the fullback position.
You hope they bite, though. You hoping they bite.
If they bite, and then you still got the 7 route too. If you got
the tight end leaking,
my mama, 100%. Yeah, no, for sure, bro. I was a
demo.
Hey, that's where that's the defense is. You know, really what it was I used to have to stop Michael Vick. I used to shut his shit down because everybody want to do the same thing with Michael Vick back then. So you could if you could stop Michael Vick, you had some success in Madden back then because that was like everybody trying to run with him.
Come on,
so I was spying on him. I was making, you know what I mean? So
motherfucker was even nice when he went to Philadelphia on the game.
For sure. For sure. It was nice to have him back.
Come on now.
That was how I got the name though.
Yeah, for a minute.
I was the guru for a long, long time. Bogey knows this.
Yes, I can vouch for this.
Shout out to Spencer though. He's the new guru. You know, but
that's why
now El Diamante.
I said, I'm going to go do a podcast, right? I had decided. So then it was phase 1 was get a hold of a Steamboat Joe. I think I hadn't talked to him about 5-6 years at that point. I wouldn't had another child and relaxed for myself. Well, at least I stopped going to the poker shack. I did not relax at all. I just stopped going to the shack.
Yes, those were the days. That's how the name Steamboat came. That's a poker name. Because by the end of the night, I'm rolling over you motherfuckers.
Yeah, or he's steaming.
That's really where the name came from, right there.
Like, oh,
Hey, Bo, you know, in the fourth quarter of the poker game when I'm fed up, and say the blinds are like 1-2. No, the blinds it's $5 every hand pre-flop.
Yeah.
Nope, no, now it's 10. Don't give a fuck.
Yep.
And then
Exactly.
I'm gonna have that shit
Trying to get us to go all in on one of his pre-flop calls. Hey, you know what though? See, I was the flush hunter. Crikey. How's that? Listen, it was just so crazy because you can attest this. I didn't hit this shit so many times, bro. Like I'll be hard, like even just like not even intentionally. Like if a motherfucker, if a 3 suits jump out, I'm just representing already. Like, oh, I got one of them. I'm like, okay, just price everyone out. Or if you got the ace, say you got the ace, it's all hearts out there. You got the ace of hearts, bro. I'm buying it all the way because I'm about to have the nuts.
Oh man, Justin Jefferson is so good.
Hell yeah.
Houston's moving again. We're about to see Peacock pop up on the screen in a second.
Yeah.
They on the move. Yeah, you the wild man. You was a wild man. You was hunting them down.
There was this one time I played the best hand ever. It was at your crib, and it was all of us in on it. It was me, you, Italian Cat, Matt Marassi, remember him? And the Abe, Jason. It was one of those nights where it was like this hand right here is about to be like $600 because it's just pretty much the you know what I mean. This is the culmination of this last hand, right? And I got pocket queens, and it flops the set. It flops a pair of queens and an ace. But then he got someone who has an ace, so he's like, boom, he paired his ace. You got another person who has 2 pair. He has 2 pairs. He's thinking, I got aces of queens now, right? Everyone has something. You know what I mean? There's someone who has a straight draw, a fucking ace high straight draw, right? It was just insane. Everyone's just boom, they're raising, it's calling. And I just go over the top. Boom. You know what I mean? I get snap calls. Boom, boom, everybody. I had the 4 of a kind. Yes. And then I bought everyone Jack in a Box because everyone was mad as fuck. It's like 7 in the morning.
What'd
I'm
you
like,
do, Rock?
Man, Tyler Huntley looks
Let me
lost
get
out there, man.
100 tacos. You're like 100.
I was like, fuck it, let's go get some fucking food.
That's
we used to play all
$50.
night, man.
100 tacos is $50.
I remember that specific night too. That was when I realized, like, oh, I think I'm allergic to cats. Because I'm just like, the whole time I'm like, what the fuck is that?
Oh, Darnold. What's the flag for?
Yeah, he hit the
Cooks, the Detroit Lions.
man. Tyler Huntley looks lost out there, man.
That's because he is.
Touchdown who? John Smith.
Uh-oh.
And he's
That's a Sammy Dolphin.
That's his best friend, huh?
John.
That's the only
That don't really help us in fantasy.
No, it doesn't.
I don't know how many John Smiths.
I actually picked him up this morning. I needed a tight end.
Fired up in
I needed a tight end badly. I had Cole Kmet on the fucking.
That's Slim
box.
Pickens. I got John Smith starting. Woo, okay. Congratulations, you were right.
Because I had Cole Kmet.
Hey, it's called a dart throw, big bro.
Yeah.
You were right. But see, that's
oh,
why
they
when you
on the
say, hey,
sideline.
I'm one of the slowest. That's how I beg to differ.
You know, I feel the same way whenever I start Gesicki. I'm like, brother,
Yeah, stick in his name.
That's that fire.
Putting the smoke in the air.
Putting the smoke in the air. Come on now. That's that shit.
Dang. They got Jalen Hurts on that one. They're sacking machines.
Yeah, they are. I'm telling you, that fucking Giants team will get to the quarterback.
There's nothing wrong with that defense. It's their offense.
They got good secondary play over there too.
Yeah, that kid Barnes, he's been killing fools, bro. Low key. I mean, look, he limited Jamar Chase last week too.
I mean, they got good linebackers too. Bobby Okereke.
Okereke, they got a bunch of guys there.
Yep, McFadden.
All they need is another quarterback, a new quarterback, and they'll be all set.
What's his name? Michael McFadden. There you
Michael
go.
McFadden's out there.
Yep. Jason Pinnock is good. He's always, it's a trip. That dude plays 100% of the snaps, and every week on Sleeper, he's projected like 1 point.
0.
It's
it's weird.
Because I have him in the Gen Wealth, and I'm like, what is this shit? Even Yahoo, they're tripping on him too. Like, what is it?
Yeah, I don't get it.
Safety.
It is. You know what's funny? What is cool about Sleeper though? You can like message them and tell them like, "Hey, bro,
I'm not telling them shit." Fuck that.
I remember last year.
Like, I don't know.
Last year, people would always be like, "Hey, you always talk about Terrell Bernard. He's projected 0." I'm like, and then you always talk about Nate Landman. He's projected 0. I'm like, listen, you throw him in a fucking lineup.
You know when I see that? When I see shit like that, I go, I know more than y'all. Fuck y'all. Get with the shit.
Like, you gotta watch the games, man.
Get with the shit.
Or even get the clicking away. You can find out that somebody how many snaps the motherfuckers is playing and see what they're doing. Look at the production, like
100%. Jason Pinnock.
Yeah, Dorian Williams is that version this year.
Yeah, what do they
respect now in his projection?
He legit has 0 points all year long.
Yeah,
really on Sleeper.
Yeah, and he has 0 games where he didn't get double digits.
You know what that means? They need to fire whoever does their IDP projections.
That was Hustler's calling card. He would always go on the channel. Go, let me be the IDP guy for Sleeper.
Hey y'all, I added this this thing from this website. It's just tracking the fantasy leaders, so you guys can see defense, QBs.
Oh, nice.
RBs, tight ends, receivers. That way you have that in reference. If for some reason an ad pops up or something like that, I'll share the link in the private chat so somebody else can share the screen if they need to. But
yeah.
There we are. Tyler Huntley leading the way with 6.4 fantasy points.
Let's go.
Aaron Jones.
Hunt.
All right,
Geno
cool.
Smith.
Welcome back. Welcome back.
So who's the wide receivers?
Back.
What? No way. The special teams guy?
You been around?
DK Metcalf is leading?
Come on.
Oh,
Is Philly really that good, bro? Or Philly like? I feel like Philly might just be like they might.
Fugazi.
Sirianni just might be a mess.
They're definitely Fugazi, bro.
Yeah,
It's
Philly is a
Sirianni,
mess.
right? He's not really.
Sirianni is a weirdo.
I don't even know how he's screwed up. I don't even know.
Yeah.
how
He's a weirdo. for real.
That's exactly the same way I felt about the Jets fool. Whatever the fuck.
Solid.
I'm already over him. Salah was garbage, bro. Did not like him at all.
Come back to my Niners, Solid.
Hey,
He can run the defense.
I'm
like him
watching.
at the DC.
I'm watching the red zone on my iPad, and when I said Sirianni, Siri popped up.
He's like, yes,
They're
babe.
always listening.
What you want? I can help you out with everything.
Hey, they might just be tripping over there though. They might be just like they might internally be like, "This guy's a fucking clown." What is this?
I think so,
I
bro.
mean, he brought in Kellen Moore. That also shows that like he's not a draw. Like there's no coaches that are going like, okay, I can.
Well,
make-
what's Kelvin Moore done? Nothing. Really, hasn't added much.
No, see, that's what I'm saying. Hear what I'm saying. They weren't a draw. Look, all his best coaches, they've been left. They got opportunities. You know what I'm saying? After the Super Bowl, then that immediate year, we saw what it looked like. You know what I mean? And they got injured. That was last year. Now you're going to this year. You fire everyone from last year. Bring in Vic Fangio, so the defense could be, better. Then you bring in Kellen Moore. But look at who he had a lot of good options to pick from, but no one wanted to go there. You know what I mean?
Exactly.
Like not good options to pick from. He had options that were available, but
Yeah,
nobody wanted to go there. Yeah, he's gone. Howie Roseman doesn't wait too long.
Well, he's waited long enough already.
I mean, life after Andy Reid, he brought in Chip Kelly. That was insane, right?
Yeah.
It worked till it didn't. Then he quickly moved off of that, brought back an Andy Reid disciple, which was Doug Peterson. And Doug Peterson, he was smart because he brought in Frank Reich. And then, for what it's worth, they kept Bill Lazor on. He was like the coordinator, the former coordinator from Chip Kelly, but they kept him on the staff. And then they brought in Jim Schwartz. Boom, that was hella smart too. And
Bill Lazor? For real? There's a guy named Bill Lazor out there?
Yeah.
Bill Lazor, OC.
I know a Bill Lazar. You know Bill Lazar?
Listen, man.
Bob Lazar?
This is not. This is not
Bob
a tomato,
Lazar? Is
tomato.
that what it is?
This is not a tomato thing. I
Area
pronounce
51
it
guy?
Lazor.
Bob Lazar, yeah, the crazy fucking motherfucker. who
But yeah,
thinks
that's Bob Lazard though.
Shit.
Like,
Bob Lazard. Bob Lazard.
He's like reverse engineering the
I feel like that's
extraterrestrial
incomplete.
technology. That's like what the X-Files is based off of. Bob Lazar.
it is though. Loosely.
Vikings look like they're dogging out the Lions a little bit right now.
They lightweight arm. And it's really pissing me off.
Yeah, I'm glad we got something done, Bakes, because I did really want Penix and getting rid of Aaron Rodgers, giving you that second quarterback. I know it helps the rest of the.
And you shot him over a second round.
No, he gave me a second round.
Oh, he gave you the second round. Ooh.
Yeah, so I gave him
Oh,
sharp.
that's right. That's right.
So he
I
got.
was pretty inebriated when I finally saw the trade because I saw his text hella later. I was like, "Oh shit, my bad." Pushed it through.
Yeah, he got.
He said, "How you like the trade?" I was like, "I like it when you got it done. You were looking to get what you needed."
Second rounder.
And he didn't come up. He didn't want to. He can still potentially come off in Adams. You know what I mean? And make another move if he wanted to do that. You know what I mean? I mean, shit. Adams might get more shinier if he just does anything tonight. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but my
actually
fear, and I'm a Jets fan, but what I saw Buffalo do to the Jets is going to be gameplay for the rest of the NFL. Is that they just got to pressure the tackles, both sides. They got to get their best edge rushers and beat those sorry ass tackles that we got, and really just kind of like break his ankles.
The tackles are the size of couches, man.
More or less, I think Aaron Rodgers is dying in the next 2-3 weeks. He's done.
So you sent him a dead man.
I did. I feel like I did.
It's a cold game. I got Aiden O'Connell for you for insurance. Oh, if they kill Aiden O'Connell, then he just has the Ginsu back too. See? You know what?
Yeah,
I like the
Al
trade for him.
Lazard.
He's a competing
What's
team.
not to like about Al Lazard? I agree, Derek. Come on. Al Lazard. We're talking about Bob Lazar, but Al Lazard.
Lazard. Ooh, baby.
Montgomery, you gotta know where you are on the field. You gotta just keep going upfield.
Making me crazy.
That was third down. What are you doing? Oh shit.
Every time it's a third down. And I need a motherfucking touchdown.
It's in my hands.
Packers are driving, man. A missed tackle on the first series kept the drive going. They're just kind of slowly, methodically picking up first downs. They're still outside, like just outside of field goal range, but 5 minutes of the fucking football. Into the first quarter.
The Vikings defense stopped them.
Of course they did. Propping up Sam Darnold like if he's some sort of savior.
Harrison Phillips. An underrated.
You know, and then he's a defensive lineman, and I never start him. I think I'm just going to have to.
I was in the middle of saying underrated defensive lineman for IDP.
Who's this on?
Harrison Phillips.
Yeah, I have him in the 14. I never fucking start him, and I should because they're just killing it. Like he's always making a play.
Tackle. Nobody wants to start a defensive tackle.
I know.
You know, because I tend to start more DTs than anything.
Me too. I always start him and well, not always him, but like Rousseau and
DT versus
Hunter.
power run offense. So like a offense like
I do pick and choose.
Detroit.
I enjoy that aspect of the game.
Yeah, if you're starting a defensive tackle against Detroit, you're probably getting at least a steady floor.
A lot of run coming there.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hal Lazard.
What?
Hal
Hey,
Lazard.
you better run for your life, boy.
Rick I don't like Slick Rick. The Niners made a big mistake passing up Lad McConkey and going with Slick Rick. That was that was just
The lad! Fire up the bagpipes! The laddie!
Oh, we got an AR-5 21-yard run.
Oh,
Hey,
there you
Slick Rick was a baller last year over there in Florida.
He had one good game. It was the Senior Bowl.
I disagree.
Senior Bowl. That was where he
I
got
disagree.
claim to fame.
Hey, what's the Lazard drop, bro?
Is that the Spin Doctors? Who sing that
That
song?
was the song we.
That is hilarious.
That shit is
My
extra
first time
burnt.
hearing that way.
That shit is extra burnt.
Bruh. They're 5 in the red zone. Drops the snap. They recover it though.
Come on. How many is that error number one?
Miami recovers it. Air 5 drops the snap.
Uh-oh. That's an error.
It might have the runner. So they had to run it back in motion. I don't know if the
Last year, Pearsall, his game log, 8 for 92, 6 for 123.
no, he just completely dropped the snap. Yeah, he
7 for
completely dropped the
99.
snap.
Does that count as a fumble? Did it say it's a fumble?
Touchdown. 3 for
I didn't
62
see it.
and a touchdown.
Yeah.
6 for 99.
And I don't get
7
to
for 103. 2 for 72 and a touchdown. Oh, no touchdown. He had about 5 really good games.
Who?
Pearsall last year.
Okay, there it is. It's my turn at the bar. I'm
I
gonna slap
think Pearsall's going.
He's gonna get toothpaste.
He's going to fit nicely on our squad, bro. Oh, David Montgomery limping off. Oh no. Oh
No.
Oh no. Monty.
Don't die, Monty.
He had two people helping him off the field, you know, like
They didn't Nori had a song back in the day. No, oh no.
No.
I forgot how that shit went. Shout out to Nori, man, 100%.
Oh yeah, that what?
That's what it was. What?
Yeah. What?
Oh,
What? You know, it's funny when he got in the lab. That's how he used to count his bars.
Is that right?
Yeah, because well, instead of saying 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 2, right? So that's how you count bars, right? So he'd be like, what?
Tucker Craft touchdown.
What? He's just how he did that shit. And
Oh,
Noah's
my
like,
God.
we're gonna keep that.
Fuck.
Man, Gerard Bale calls his team a soft football team.
was like, we're keeping that shit.
Nori slept out on my mama, cold dude.
Hey, Nori hard, man. And that Drink Champs, that shit been killing it. They literally do a job. They just get turned.
David Montgomery with an upper leg injury.
Uh-oh.
It sounds like a quad contusion or something. Fucking Tucker Kraft with an amazing diving catch in the back of the end zone on 3rd down.
Let's go.
we need the shootout.
Who got that?
Good toe sucker.
Tucker Kraft.
Oh, fuck him.
That's what I'm saying. Like, come on. And he made a fucking play. He was better than any receiver on that play.
He definitely did say though that it wasn't going to be a susceptible or what is it called, a vulnerable area.
Both of these teams have the same defense. The tight ends are cooking. Fucking Dalton Schultz already. I think he's the leading tight end. Let's see. Oh no, he's not. Second because he hasn't scored a touchdown. He's like 4th, but still he had 38 yards in the first quarter.
Damn it! I swapped him out for Whittington in the tight end premium. You'll be killing it right now.
He'll probably get some more looks in this. Like I said, both of these teams run the same defense, susceptible to the tight end because of the linebacker being so aggressive. You know.
I think what's his name? Whatever. I can't remember the Green Bay's DC, but I think he comes from that tree somehow, some way. I can't remember
Yeah.
the correlation.
That's what I'm saying. It's the same. It's the same defense.
Yeah.
That's why I don't know. That's why I thought it was going to maybe be a shootout because the offenses know the defense, but maybe the defenses are just really keying in on the offenses too. So who knows?
You know what?
7-3 here in the second.
Okay. You know what? There'll be some adjustments. I will say Green Bay, they get in a shootout.
Oh, Green Bay's defense is
Well, Green Bay just scored.
Jeff Hafley, I think it is, right?
Huh?
Jeff Haffey?
Who?
Jeff Hafley is the Green Bay defensive coordinator.
Okay, there you go. Hafley.
Hafley.
Oh, he's Hafley.
Yeah, I know. He replaced Joe Barry.
Joe Barry was asked. He's Hafley. Look at that.
Yeah.
He's like, I'm the only Lee.
Yeah, exactly. He's not like me though. Right.
He's Hafley. He's Zach.
Justin Jefferson just makes such fucking nice catches.
He's making Sam Darnold look like he's the GOAT. No,
Hockey League Junior needs to shut the fuck up. He's been talking for like a minute trying to explain what the hell.
What game you got on over there, kidda? Which game are you watching?
The Lions and Vikings.
Okay.
I got red zone on, so I'm.
Yeah, they about to
Danny
start
Dimes
throwing
with
over
the
there
ball.
now. If they ain't got my
Danny
number.
Dimes. Interception.
what?
Danny Dimes interception.
Let's go.
Oh, there's a flag on the play.
Come on, need some neighbors action. I want to hit that drop. I want to hit that drop for legit. Come on, Danny dumbass.
I wonder who the Giants are going to draft for a quarterback next year.
I
And
mean,
you said, Oye mi canto, the song you talking about, bro. Oh, everything. Okay, for sure.
which one was
Oh,
that
my
one?
mama. He did go reggaeton. I forgot about that. He one of the first to go reggaeton, I think.
Yeah, I mean, because he can speak Spanish, right?
Oh, my, yeah,
And he's Dominican.
I think he's Puerto Rican and
Puerto Rican,
black.
there you go. Puerto Rican and black.
Oh, everything.
Hey, I fuck with Nori, man.
Yeah, Noriega code.
Nori is all the way up food with it.
Man,
And he really was with the shit.
yeah, that's what I was just finna say. They said that boy was really with the shit.
Like, he was really just. He just think it's funny. Oh, you think it's funny? Bah, 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 bah.
100%.
In that book, he never made Nori look like a punk, but in that book, he did. He's like, because Nori, he had shot one of the homies, and then he came back to try to like explain it. You feel me? You know what I mean? Because he's from Left Rack, so they don't. You know what I mean? Like,
Oh, my mama.
so now everybody in QB is like, fuck that shit. He's like, listen, man. And he showed up. He's trying to explain it. So they beat the dog shit out of him. You know what I mean? And he's like, they ragdolled him. They beat the fucking dog shit out of him. Like, that's like in the book. So Nori was kind of hot about that. He's like, it didn't exactly go like that. You know what I mean?
You gotta relax on that.
You gotta relax.
On that chapter. Oh, everything. Puerto Rican black makes no sense. So everything. I'm Puerto Rican and white then.
No, it's all, it all goes back to the motherland. You ain't lying, buddy. Big bomb.
So far.
I know, man. I need some fireworks.
It's been
Off M1000s last night around the corner from where I'm at, nigga. They had the motherfucking car alarms going off last night.
Setting off bombs.
Man, they wasn't playing bombs over Baghdad, bro. No lie. No, everything.
Man, shout out to my man's Nancy, bro. Oh, I should shoot him the link. You know Nancy Steamboat?
Say what?
Nancy?
What about him?
No. He's like, you still be doing the products. It was his birthday the other day. I'm like, hell yeah. And I forgot to shoot him a new link, but he's like, yeah, shoot me the new link, right? Wait, hey, he'll come here talking that shit. Oh, he
David Montgomery's questionable to return with a knee injury.
Fuck.
okay. Give him a sensual massage.
I must have.
Massage.
Give him a sensual massage. Pause. Come back to me, David. Monty.
Hey,
Do it.
you said essential?
A sensual,
Tucker Craft.
a sensual massage. You gotta say it like that.
Hey, Snoop got the song sensual.
Sensual seduction.
Everything.
Touchdown, Ken
Kenny
Walker.
Dub, let's go.
Let's go.
Kenny
Was
Dub.
it
Need some
Go.
points. Need some points over there.
Let's go, bro. Oh, and they say he was sick. Yeah, he's ill. Look at him.
I'm on Raw with the. Oh no, it looks like he's grabbing something.
No.
Hamstring.
Who?
I'm on Raw. Doesn't look very comfortable.
Oh no, that's all bad. If it's him,
I mean, he wasn't dead on the floor rolling around like a little.
He was grabbing on something.
Yeah.
How's Nick Chubb doing?
Chubster.
Brock.
Bro, they're gonna give him. They're gonna give him a lot of work today.
Where did I start Chubb?
I did start him.
I did too. I won't lie. I did
I
start.
got him somewhere. I don't know. I don't remember where I have him.
I was forced to. Tino, what's
Hey,
going
hey,
on?
look at me in the TFL. I think I'm starting 6 running backs.
Is that right? The Bows. Let's see. You
Josh Allen.
No, 5. You can only start 5. Nope, you're starting 6.
Son of a bitch.
I don't have Prescott this week.
Yep.
Oh no.
Chubb's got
Don't
5
like it.
yards so far.
I just don't like it. I don't like how it's goddamn looking. Don't die on me, y'all. We already lost a lot of good men out there and Derek Carr. We can't ever put Derek Carr in that conversation.
Oh, Tony's hurt.
Yeah, Tony took a nasty hit there. I think it was targeting this too.
Tony Pasta.
Yeah.
They definitely
That was right. He's
Oh
down.
no. Forget about it. We lost a lot of good men out there.
We are losing him each week.
And he said Puerto Rican every shade in the rainbow. So far, I don't even want to talk about my starting QB. That's Cam talking about Air 5. Shout out to Cam for staying around 100%.
Hey,
Man.
Cam, man,
I told you to
I
go
was
ahead and
firmly
pick
on the
up that
block.
birdie.
Pause.
You definitely needed to do the Brock.
Yeah, we didn't falter on that one. We stayed
don't.
united. We stayed united. We're
We
like,
do.
Oh, this is a long ass run.
I almost don't
Barkley.
ever play Air 5.
Saquon went
I
a
don't-
big run.
Let's go, Saquon.
Yeah.
They cheering over there in New York for Saquon long run, kiddo.
They're
They
cheering
are.
for him.
They're showing him love. They're cheering for him
Oh,
on a
man.
long run.
That's dope.
That's
They got
wild.
him on their fantasy league. They're like,
Yeah,
yeah.
they're like, come on now.
Come on, bro. If you're a Giants fan, you're mad Saquon left because they showed even because on the offseason they showed it was the GM. You know what I mean? Who
Yeah.
just they wasn't gonna bring him back. They didn't even give him an offer. Giants fans can't be mad at Saquon. There's always gonna be love for him.
Granted, they did give him an offer last year, and it was a fuckery offer. It was like, okay, because remember they're trying to franchise him. It would have been 11 million. Like, we'll give you a 1-year deal.
You said it.
12
it was
million.
a fuckery offer.
Oh, it was 13 million. That's what it was. Something like that. They're like, yeah, here you go. We did you a solid. Another few.
Hey, if the Giants had a Saquon right now,
It-
know what I mean?
that'd be a first place team.
I mean, with that defense and Daniel Jones could just hold
Yeah.
it together with neighbors and all that.
If
like,
Danny, hold on. You said
It
if
is
Danny
Danny
Dumbass,
Dumbass.
what?
I'm just saying, if he can hold it together. Oh, here come Houston.
I mean, Danny Dumbass did win a playoff game. He beat the hot Vikings that year.
I mean, the Commanders are
There he
still.
goes.
Oh yeah, the Commanders. Yeah, but I'm saying if they had a healthy, hold on, sir.
The Commanders, they what they need to do is they need to just make sure they don't drop any of these quote unquote easy games. You know what I mean? Like they better not drop this one to Carolina. You know what I mean?
What? I mean, overlook it?
Yeah, I finally seen that Saquon shit. Ooh. We got a Sergio Mix-a-Lot sighting?
Joe Mixon rushing touchdown. He tried a Lambo leap and they pushed him back.
Let's go. The Bay Area.
Get
He's
your
from the real Bay. He was
Fuck yeah, he is. You can tell. I watch all his interviews, dude. He's fucking hilarious. He's badass. I love him.
Yeah,
Joe Mixon.
he's from the Bay.
Yeah, the Packers muffed the punt, and I called it too. I was sitting on the couch with my sister-in-law, and I was like, let's go muff this punt. And sure enough.
Gibbs is gonna go ahead and house one from like 40 plus yards.
Woo!
Big Gibbs.
Damn. Let's see what I got. I got something for that.
Monty, don't be dead, homie.
Let's see. Cashed in.
Actually, I only got a few Monties, but it's working.
Tony took a shot to the noodle. Wait, is that his head or his noodle?
The noodle's gonna be the head.
Okay.
What is your name?
Noggin.
Pasta. Put him in the tent.
And the spaghetti. I don't know. Anyways, never mind. I don't know where I was going there.
Man, the Cincinnati defense already has me 60 points.
What?
Oh, yeah, you playing one of those crazy ones. That's why, yeah.
Hold on, I should refresh the.
Detroit, let's get a touchdown here.
And I was like, what the
come on,
fuck am I
Gibbs.
looking at here?
Let's get a
It was
touchdown.
Jameer
here.
Gibbs.
Who's the answer?
Jameer Gibbs. 40.
Yeah, Jameer Gibbs.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
48
Hey,
yards.
hey, my red zone's
Answer
hella
Detroit.
delayed too, though.
You need to answer Detroit. Oh, that's what I'm talking about.
Saquon had 15.5. Great, I'm going against Saquon.
Let
in
him
my
have
head.
it. Let him feel it in real time.
There you go.
Let's go. Let's go.
In his real time.
I needed that one.
Yeah.
Kid is in the future, essentially. And so is Peacock. Because I barely saw the Sergio
Let's
Mixon
go.
one too.
Well, I'm watching that one live on CBS. Not a sponsor.
He got the direct. He got an IV hooked up to that game.
I'm getting the live feed into my veins.
A direct line hooked up through an IV.
And one day that's how TV will be.
You ever see Johnny Mnemonic? It's kind of like that.
But I've seen Being John Malkovich.
No, it's not like that. That's that one's,
they go in some kind of like linen
Buffalo
closet.
needs to get
and
their
then
shit
boom,
together.
Yeah. You wake up in somebody else's brain or some shit.
Yeah, you wake up in John Malkovich's body.
Come on.
Yeah, and Johnny Mnemonic is the one with Keanu Reeves where he plugs the shit into the back of his head. The pre-Matrix, I guess.
I was about to say, that sounds a whole lot like Matrix.
He did a Matrix type
I
shit.
remember Johnny Mnemonic.
Yeah. It's like a early or mid 90s movie, I think. Mid to early.
Yeah.
90s. Good shit.
Johnny Mnemonic.
Oh, Bijan.
And then when he's in the Matrix, I'm the one. Then he's in Point Break. I'm Johnny Utah. And then when he's in Speed, right? You gotta keep the bus at 50 miles an hour. Like the guy's like, he kills it. He has one style.
I don't know his name in Speed. I don't
Bill
remember.
and Ted's Excellent Adventure.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
That's when he's really acting.
That's when he's really. Because even when he was in that, what's the one where he's the R-worder? He's like really creepy in there.
Dorian Williams.
I thought you were going to say something else. Dorian Gray.
5 solos and 2 assists.
So he got 12 already.
Yeah. They have him drawn up for 14, so maybe he had a tackle for loss or something in there.
Nice. Yeah, they're gonna try to run a lot at them. There's one spot I did swap out of Dorian Williams for Cody Barton. And
Nice.
yeah, because I had Terrell Bernard and I had Quincy and Logan Williams, and I had to make a decision, right? And I'll be real too. It wasn't that I made the switch to Cody Barton. I forgot I left him in there on a Thursday. You know what I mean? From last week.
Yeah.
I'm like,
They
all
worked
right.
out. Got the
Oh,
touchdown.
and I had Nick Bolton. He just doesn't falter though, Dorian Williams.
No,
You said it too. You're like, he could be this year's Terrell Bernard, bro. And I'm like, don't you say that. I have all the Terrell Bernards. I do have a decent amount of Dorian Williams.
Yeah. Man, there's so many flags now thrown. Like, maybe we need to give a lecture to all the referees and say, you know what? Just
Just
turn,
shoot him.
just turn a blind eye. Just be like, you know what? Let's play
What a
football.
water gun.
Let's play football.
Yeah.
Oh, a little grab here and there. Who cares? You know, if it's egregious, then go ahead and they for the most part do a pretty good job. For the
Man,
most
this Bills offense was no different with Cooper in it either.
I mean, that's going to take time to integrate. It's not
And
gonna-
they play, I mean,
And
Tennessee.
he's getting Legarius needed. He's getting
Tennessee
needed,
ain't no
man.
slouch defense, bro.
No.
You gotta keep Snead under 50 miles an hour.
Okay, so Darnold just got like a 25-yard run. That's wow.
The Darninator.
Now we're just in Bizarro world.
That game's got a shootout now. Detroit losing Montgomery. That's like their big part of their game.
That's a huge
Yeah,
loss.
that's how they keep other offenses off the field too.
Oh, hey, I'm fine with that, especially having Gibbs.
In two of my big leagues, I got shares of Gibbs.
Yeah, same here.
Damn, bro. Did they already rule Monty all the way out?
No, but he
didn't look good. From the way
No,
he
it
walked
didn't.
off.
It didn't at all. Almost shed a tear there.
They say he couldn't put any weight on it.
Ooh.
Oh, there goes Josh Allen. Let's go. I need to.
all this is David Montgomery's questionable to return with the knee injury.
Okay, cool. Hopefully it's not serious. You know,
James Cook.
and if we're gonna be out with him for 4 weeks, I'm okay with it. Come back to me
Let's
later.
go. Get back in the game. Get back in the game.
Stallion, baby. Let's
James
go.
Cook touchdown.
Uh-oh.
Needed that one.
I need
Receiving?
both of them to just wake the fuck up. Start.
Was it receiving?
No, he ran it.
He ran it. Ooh.
That's the bell cow. Damn.
Josh Allen just threw a 40-yard bomb to Keon Coleman. No touchdown, just a 44-yard play.
Nice.
No, James Cook is about to run one in a minute.
Yeah, I saw that. Oh, shit.
There goes my James Cook fucking registering.
Is Devontae Adams not playing?
He's
Hey,
gonna
he's
play.
playing.
Hey, you know, I got a hot take. I think the script is set for the Jets tonight. Because if the Jets are 2-4, bro, if they go to 2-5, it could start spiraling for the Jets. And I think the NFL wants the Jets relevant. I think Woody Johnson.
Bijan touchdown.
I think Woody
Let's
Johnson paid
go!
to stay relevant.
Here's to you, Mrs.
I think the Jets win
Robinson.
tonight. Is what I'm saying. You want the Jets in the playoff picture. And at 2-5, if they lose, it's rough.
I wrote the script. It's an old school rivalry too. You ready for this?
You know, last time I told you guys about the script, it turned out I had the wrong script. So factor that for what it's worth.
Russell Wilson vs.
Give me the
Aaron
propaganda
Rodgers. Man,
script.
this is a classic here. They hate each other. Aaron Rodgers hates that Russell Wilson's a fake nice guy.
Ugly in the Meadowlands. It's not the Meadowlands no more on MetLife.
MetLife Stadium, yeah.
It should be.
It's in the Meadowlands.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's still-
exactly.
We should call it the Meadowlands.
Yeah, it used to be. Yeah.
They do.
Old-
Yeah, I think they actually.
I miss some of the old stadium. Three Rivers, you know what I mean? Back in the day, that was Philly's old
Oh,
one.
and Cincinnati.
Candlestick was dope.
Three.
Stick,
Oh,
you know what I mean?
Three Rivers is Cincinnati.
Rivers, yeah,
Three
Three
Rivers
Rivers
is
is Cincinnati.
That was
Yeah.
Pittsburgh. Three River Stadium was Pittsburgh.
Pittsburgh. Cincinnati.
You know, Pittsburgh Stadium. Come on now.
Steelers country, let's mine.
Hey, I keep hearing them on like other channels, like on TV. Like they always try to like make a pun for the Russell Wilson for that shit. They go Steelers Nation. I'm every time I'm like, man, y'all, we got the best one. Let's mine. They'll be like, let's it's some weak shit. It's weak. I don't even know, but I'm like, I was praying that they said it. I'm like, yes,
because the moment that someone says it, that moment, it's the moment that someone gives us credit. Okay,
that is.
and
the
then I'll
credit.
give
If
credit.
you
Spencer
hear it,
credit.
that is the credit.
That was actually Spencer's.
Jordan Love.
Hey, what the fuck is going on with Jalen Hurts right now, bro?
That
Jordan
pressure.
Love. That's 2. CJ's got to throw one. I need
I need some big AJ action, and we're getting none.
I need passing touchdown.
Who caught the Jordan Love TD, bro?
Wicks.
Uh-oh. That's
Wicks.
sad fix.
I want
Those white jerseys look good
yeah.
too.
He sure did.
He took the big shot.
Stroud Cousins. and
Oh yeah,
Jimmy.
he's still touchdown.
Throw them in. Let's go.
Contavian Wicks.
They both minding the ball over there.
Oh shoot! I'm in the world's biggest little city.
Ew, Stewie.
Oh,
Get the stutter, get the
Seen a girl with some big ass titties.
top notch sedity.
Come on now. Bitch knew she was pretty. Oh, every
Get
time.
loosed in the city. Or get goosed in the city. Get
Come
your
on,
purse
man.
took.
touchdown, Jordan Love to Dontavian Wicks.
When I
All
stepped
right,
in
Tony Pollard evaluated for concussion. Clear to return.
yeah, they rocked his.
He's
Man,
been cleared though.
The play before that, Jordan Love threw a backwards pass and the Texans recovered. They went hurry up. Texans didn't get the challenge, and that's how that fade turned into a touchdown.
Blah 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 blah. Touchdown, Green Bay.
Boom, some more.
I can keep going. I control the board.
Dave Montgomery has returned to the game. Oh,
Yes,
Matty Burns.
he's alive. He's alive.
he's a real football player. He doesn't injury.
Oh, Montgomery's back in?
Yep.
Yep.
He gotta
I
be.
got a question for the panel though. How old do y'all think Mr. Burns is from The Simpsons? How old would he be right now?
Oh,
God, he's
105.
500?
what?
117.
100.
5? Oh my mom, that motherfucker's an old motherfucker.
No, because like remember when they go back to his past and they were like literally like horse-drawn carriages and shit.
Yep.
They didn't even have like a car yet. That motherfucker was like
When he had the strawberry blonde.
he seen the goddamn automobile transition from horse and carriage to automobile.
That motherfucker was
old
born
as
in the
fuck.
1800s.
When he
Yeah,
started
I'm
his
telling
power
you,
plant.
bro. And the Simpsons is still going on. That motherfucker's got to be at least 120
Excellent.
right now.
Uh,
Like,
And Smithers is a weirdo.
yeah.
yeah, Smithers is a weirdo, bro. Oh, my mama. Fuck it. Hey.
Not hating on,
Yeah. I don't even know what to say about
not
Smith.
hating on his preference. He's just,
Oh, my God.
Jalen Hurts touchdown to who? Oh, Devon.
On 4th down?
AJ Brown.
AJ Brown touchdown.
yeah, made the phone call. Get it.
I was
Wait,
just talking
speak
shit about
more.
Jalen Hurts, too.
He just missed Devontae Smith wide open on 3rd down. And there you go. He made up. That's good.
JSN,
On
big
4th down.
play. Okay.
He was.
35 passing yards.
Let's go.
Hey, is my mic popping?
No, you're
No,
good.
that sounds good.
You're good.
Sound like that motherfucker popping. Good looking, y'all.
Now you actually sound crispy.
Motherfucker.
I'm
That's
crispy.
me, bro. That's me. I got it popping over here right now.
That's right. Hey, I'm for sure, man. You
My
for
bad,
El
dog. My bad.
Domingo.
everything.
Yeah, the bling is blinging.
Thanks. BVS's.
You know what I mean? Gotta get
Dub said El Domingo.
Come
It's
on
not
now.
just a clever name.
I had David Montgomery out 4 to 6 weeks. At least I think that's what I was hoping for. No offense to anybody. No real harm wished upon anybody.
It's because you made a trade that sent
wow.
David Montgomery away.
No,
That's
it's
why.
not a biased opinion.
You
Never.
made a
I
trade
don't
that
make
sent
biased
David
opinions.
Montgomery away, so now you wouldn't mind to see him go down just to justify that trade that you regret now.
Very selfish of me. I agree.
No harm, no foul, man.
False
That is
start
crazy.
on David Montgomery.
You know what he said? Dave Montgomery's like, I can't feel my legs. They're like, oh shit! They pick him up, right? Boom, takes him to the thing.
Are you sure it's his legs or was it his face? He might have went skiing before the game and just got his bell rung and woke up.
He's like, my nerves is
I can't
off.
feel my face. Shout out to Blow, bro. That's like one of the only DVDs
Hey.
I got in my collection right now is Blow.
That's a great movie.
It is.
Oh, Dave Montgomery.
I can't feel my face.
That movie's in my top 10.
100%. Oh,
Hey,
shit.
he kind of turns the swag on too. Remember, he's in the court. He's like, hey, it's just a couple of little plants. you
Let's
know
go,
what I mean?
Buffalo. Get that ball back. I
Fuck
need
yeah.
Buffalo to win.
Who got it?
Dorian Williams.
Was it?
No,
I don't know.
Snap.
I was gonna say.
Sorry,
I was about to get hot that I had to stop. I had to sit him. Well, at least Cody Barton got left in there. Cody Barton did put up a 40
Oh,
burger.
Lions? This is the
We're not.
final.
Let's
Touchdown,
go.
Detroit.
Evan Jones starts
Ooh.
rooting for what he bet.
Is it
Ooh,
42
it's
or
a wrap.
43?
Touchdown.
Who?
There he is. He got him.
Bro,
Come on,
touchdown.
Raw. Here you go, Tino.
Let's go.
Who
Go,
got the
Tino.
TD?
Let's go. I need it.
Oh,
Tino,
I'm on
stand
rock.
up
Yes.
and take a bow.
Fuck yeah.
Oh, Tino got a
I'm on
Monroe
rock.
against me, but I love it. I got all the Monroes too. We're going to war.
I
Yes.
got
Amari
Lions and one
Cooper
more
is looking
catch
like a
today. I got
pooper
no-
scooper. God damn it. Pooper scooper.
When you ask the fantasy gods, you shall receive. Give us more action.
More.
Yes, the
action.
TFL.
Yes.
I'm looking alive. Oh, JD's got
Turn
me
this
a little bit
motherfucker all the
scared
way up.
over there. He's
We need all the action.
I'm like, okay, I just scored a few touchdowns in the last minute or two. That's made me look a little bit more comfortable.
CJ, throw a touchdown already, CJ.
Yeah, and you still got a lot of players to play too, bro. Oh, my mama. I think I got Noah.
Well, I started the Hunter Henry, which was a good thing. And
Hell
then,
yeah. I see that. Oh, and you got
and-
the Godwin and Baker pack too, big bro. Oh my baba, that Godwin Baker pack finna go crazy.
Yeah,
We
I'm
need
hoping Kyron does too. And this Houston Green Bay game ain't over either. And fucking the St. Brown. I want the Lions to beat sorry Dennis, I know you're probably watching out there. Man, I really like the Lions. I can't help but to root for them over anybody but the Jets.
You've been that's been a secondary a favorite of yours and this entirety of the offseason.
Yeah, I really like the Texans, Lions, for fantasy purposes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was
like
with
it today
you.
for
I
you.
was even on the Rams as well. I was on the Green Bay. But I wasn't on the no Tucker Craft shit. I'm like, damn, goddamn, now Tucker Craft's even balling.
Well, it was supposed to be the other tight end because he was drafted a round earlier.
Musgrave.
Musgrave is in the graveyard right now.
He has grave in his name.
He's got grave in his name.
I only do the sharpest
Oh,
analysis.
shit.
Muss and Grave.
Oh no, he has must and grave. Like
Hey, Carl.
must be in the grave.
Carl said I picked up Buff -6.5 and Philly -6.5, Cleveland, Cincinnati under 42.5, Minnesota, Detroit under 58.5 for a 6-1 parlay. Scooby Doo.
Let's go.
Yeah.
We got plenty
good.
of football left.
Carl's looking good over
I
there.
got all kinds of parlays going right now. I got all kinds of them.
Tino
Buffalo's
said-
down
I
right
got-
now, right?
Shout
Don't
out
Buffalo have to
Morning
win,
K,
but
who said
Nah, but the money.
all this shit sucks. My bad, Gang Green.
Oh yeah, true. We gotta keep. Are we getting any? We haven't gotten any close yet to the. Gotta start monitoring the old Cooper Cup thing. My phone. Oh, it's over there.
Hey, what's the offer a last place team should be trying to get for or the value that you should be trying to look for Puka?
For Puka?
If you're not a top 6 team, what should you be looking for right now?
First round?
A who?
First round.
No, not dynasty, redraft.
Oh.
A wide receiver 2-3 borderline guy.
Higgins.
RB.
And flex play?
A flex RB.
Higgins.
RB.
I mean, what can you get? What you're gonna get lowballed if you got a bad
Dave
record
Montgomery.
Right.
automatically. So realistically, you ain't gonna get a wide receiver 1
for sure.
You can't get a parallel trade. If you do, it's gonna be for a guy that's like
Higgins.
Not even Higgins.
T. Higgins.
I wouldn't give up T. Higgins for Puka right now.
If I'm in a winning, if I'm in a winning position, like I'm going out of this week, I'm the guy. I got Higgins. I'm like 7-0, 6-1, 5-2, something like that. I might do that.
I don't know if you is.
I'm just saying. I'm starting there, and then I get the trickling down. I'm going after David Montgomery too.
I mean, that's a fair place to start. I'll give you that.
Mm-hmm.
Would you do Deontay Johnson for Puka?
Fuck it. I didn't even try to buy Tyreek Hill. Fuck it. Dumb shit.
It really like a guy like Deontay
That's
might
crazy
be the best
because I
you
was
can
in
get
trade talks
at
with
this
the number
very
1
moment.
in the AOB, and he got Tyreek Hill, and I got Puka. We was trying to work some, but he didn't want to throw Tyreek in.
You know who I have?
Now with
been
Tua
trying
coming
to
back
target?
next week?
I've been trying to go after Tua. That's one piece that I have been trying to get to.
The
But
blurb came out already though. That he's coming back.
it's been a little bit
You had to
unsuccessful.
beat the blurb.
We should have bought him when they all thought he was dead.
Did you get him anywhere?
No.
No.
I've been thug. I have 2 shares of him in the Superflex Dynasty, and those 2 leagues, I had the backup, but then not anymore, and I don't have Huntley, so I've been thugging it out, but I've been doing my thing. You know what I mean?
Dead. I want all those motherfuckers dead.
All of them. Hit the auto, the fully auto thing.
Fully AK, bro.
Yeah.
Like that's up.
You feel me?
That bitch. You
Puka
know.
for a guy like Devontae Smith. That might be the best. You have Devontae Smith.
Oh, you want some more?
Letting their ass know.
We told him.
Lee said, breaking news. Patriots rookie wide receiver Jalen Pope posted piece on IG after Coach Gerard Mayo.
Oh, no, it's not looking good. Polk is getting played a lot.
Yeah, he can't catch a cold right now.
Carl said, Minnesota, Detroit over or not under.
Minnesota to what?
Minnesota, Detroit over or not under.
Yep. You got action. What's the
Huh? Yeah, I mean,
Carl.
I mean, over
he's
is
trying
not
to keep it under
58 and
58.
a half. You tease that up or you get the live line. That's a live
over,
line.
not under.
He's-
Yes.
Yeah, those are live lines.
Over
58 and
is
a half.
not under.
Those are live lines.
Well, it's 24, and it's not even the second quarter. Minnesota looks to be moving the ball pretty well.
Yeah.
They got JJ. JJ's always just like a big play candidate.
Seattle, Atlanta hasn't put up as much points as we kind of thought.
Okay, here we go.
Oh, picked
Justin
off.
Jefferson
Detroit,
here.
let's get it. Let's get it.
Oh, intercepted! That was a nice ass fucking play. Who was
Hey,
that?
I need a favor from everyone in the chat, man. Look, we just hit
Oh,
4.
Brian Branch
Brian
made a
Branch,
fucking
let's
good
go!
ass- Man, Brian
Yeah,
Branch
let's go!
made a good ass fucking defensive play. Ooh, that was nice. He looked like a receiver out there. All Superman.
Hey.
out.
Hey, we just hit 4 hours, man. If you ain't hit that like, man, hit that like, man. Please do. Matter of fact, if you could share, please share this motherfucker, man. We just hit 4 hours, man. You're not getting this shit nowhere else. We've been up.
Let's
Ooh,
go.
that Brian Branch is probably it's got to be a top 3 play of the week. Gotta be.
Interception, Kalen Bullock.
Yeah.
Jordan Love out there. I should have made him a sailor.
Jalen, take
Hey,
me
hey,
away.
Jordan Love ain't afraid to throw no picks for real though. And Bullock, he should have stayed away from the Rick.
Oh, Jameer.
Does he got like 3 on a year? I think that's his third one, Brody.
There we go. Gino.
Yeah, if y'all rocking with us, man, we do this every Sunday, hours and hours and hours of giving you fantasy updates. You throw in your questions. We got you on the starts and sits, straight the trade advice. Man,
All of it.
All of
and
that.
and plus, we're all good friends around here, so it's bound to be entertaining when you get a bunch of friends together.
Come on,
Yeah. And I like going to war with the homies. I ain't gonna lie. It's fun. It is a pleasure going to war with you gentlemen.
All right.
Oh, Watson. Oh.
Ooh,
Brother,
Brother,
I ain't even lying, bro.
I got it right now. Give me 2 seconds.
I'm not even lying. He just dropped the ball. That's an Achilles.
Oh, my bad.
Brother, what's that? What's that, brother?
We got a Joe Mixon sign, I think.
Oh, you see, he's
Sir
going
Joe-
Achilles, bro. I ain't wrong about that one.
He
I
likes
ain't wrong
touchdowns
about that
and
one,
he cannot lie.
I ain't wrong about this one.
Which one?
Deshaun Watson just tore his Achilles.
Oh,
Ooh.
no fucking way.
hell yeah! Finally, my Jameis Winstons are gonna
DTR is coming in the
come into play.
game. DTR is coming in the game.
Yeah, and you know what's crazy? They healthy scratched. What's his name today?
Amos?
Yeah, Jameis. Look at that. They put the bubble wrap on him. It's like they knew.
You saw the
It was
slow
in
replay
the
of his right calf right now just pop, bro. You can see the calf pop.
Yeah, you can see a recoil.
Yeah.
Oh.
You can see a little snap. I ain't
No,
lying, bro.
that's I am a doctor.
I ain't lying, bro. Yeah, that's all. There you go to Houston. Wow. R.I.P. Deshaun Watson.
The Achilles is like a rubber band. You see what I'm saying?
Rubber band man.
Yeah, and that motherfucker. And although he got bands on bands on bands,
Touchdown
you know what I mean?
Seattle.
Deshaun Watson.
DK.
You know what I mean? And that rubber band does pop.
Let's go, DK.
That's exactly how Kirk Cousins
have
looked,
to.
and Aaron Rodgers. You see that motherfucker just recoil back up like.
I need a fucking tank Dale TD, bro. I swear to you, I need a tank Dale TD in this.
Oh, I know. You're not the
Oh, that
only
was a
one.
nice catch, Laporta.
SLP. SLP.
Oh, let's go, Goffle.
All right, Deshaun Watson's down with a paired Achilles injury.
Uh-oh.
Done for the season.
Sit down, son.
I already reported that one.
Go get the massages.
And you know what, too? Damn, I should have started Goffle and not what's his name, Joe Burrow. But I started Goffle over
Oh,
Russell.
see, you ain't lying. Shout out to Minnesota, Minnesota Den, man. 100%, man. Fantasy football.
I mean,
man.
not starting Burrow would have been real bold. Like,
It was the matchup. The matchup said it though, because the Browns give up.
Brady.
They've been giving up 20 plus yards and 20 plus yard receptions like never. You know what? Just kick them into the dirt, right? We still got some action.
touchdown, Metcalf. I like it.
Let's go.
Really like it.
Oh,
Do something.
okay.
Yeah.
We need it.
Damn.
Beating my opponent by 100 points right now. That's sweet. 100 points in the 32-man league.
Nice.
Oh shit.
Talk that shit.
he's got a good amount of afternoon guys, but
That was the fun.
I'm feeling pretty good.
Damn, Cleveland might play better now, bro.
You ain't lying.
Yeah.
I actually thought of that, but I didn't want to like outright jinx it. I'm like, this might actually make it a shootout. Now you got DTR
Nah, it ain't gonna be a shootout. It's gonna be a Cleveland
Cedric
cover.
Tillman's gonna come alive now all of a sudden.
There we go. I like Cedric Tillman.
Me too. It's a good kid.
DTR.
Oh shit! Is my mic all distorted now, or that's just my raspy ass voice? Huh?
No, I think
Nah, you sound good.
Okay, cool.
Nick Chubb touchdown, baby.
Who's that?
got a touchdown.
Chubb's got a touch.
Let's go.
Watson dies,
Welcome back.
and then all of a sudden,
Coming back.
some touchdown action from Cleveland.
Since you've been around.
Coming back.
Yeah, it's coming back.
Coming back. Okay.
Oh, come on.
Well,
I sang the song.
go ahead and get our hopes. Get our hopes up. Just go ahead.
It just shows
and
how much of a it just shows how much a mess Cleveland is.
Go ahead and ruin our day. I wanted Nick Chubb to be a thing.
Fuck that up, didn't he?
Right guard in the neutral zone. Ain't that some shit? That's crazy. CJ, throw a touchdown.
Guys, what in the entire fuck?
Throw a fucking touchdown. That's got the overpace over there in Green Bay. 27 so far. More points coming, it looks like.
Hey, we're gonna get famous Jameis, bro.
He's the emergency quarterback.
There's no way DTR is winning the gig over.
Yeah, I'm excited though, because for fantasy, this is dope. I mean, like he's just gonna sling it. Super flex.
Why would he be the emergency quarterback if that's the case?
I don't know. They just did that today. They made him the James been the backup all year, but today this game right before I'm telling you, it was in
You
the
never
script.
know. Like it could be something like disciplinary action. Like if
It could have been
Jay-
Duke, maybe
Yeah,
perhaps
punish Jameis,
stopping
but
him.
that's not a good sign. You would think. But I mean, they're definitely going to need him.
Hold on, he's famous Jameis, aka infamous Winston. He's gonna be all right.
I mean,
He's
Because
getting it.
Bogey said so.
Jameis Winston, no matter what. Period. I mean, you got DTR still got. I mean, maybe he's just been improving as the years gone on. He's showing shit.
we'll see. It's his time to shine.
He surpassed him on the depth chart. That's what it looks like.
Oh, word. He passed him on a depth chart even? Oh, no.
They might have been really shopping Jameis Winston, though.
Yeah. That could be an option.
Yeah. Not anymore.
Exactly.
Hey, that's facts.
This is trying to burn it all down now.
I think for the emergency quarterback to get in the game, there go Nick Chubb. Come on.
How's he look?
The other two quarterbacks can't come back in the game.
Is Chuck
Joe Mixon
Another one,
touchdown.
Joe Mixon touchdown. Another one.
I told you it's gonna be a mix-in.
It's the first half, kidda. They're gonna make adjustments. Now it's good. They haven't gotten the receivers going though.
They might not need it. They're from.
We'll see. They're going for 2 now.
Deshaun Watson's got a non-contact leg injury.
Let's go.
Oh, the non-contact are usually pretty fun.
Yeah, that's pretty much it.
Let's go, Texans.
Jahmyr Gibbs touchdown. So the Lions are starting to pull away. They got a 10-point lead on Minnesota. I think they went 20 unanswered, right? Wasn't it 10-0? Now it's 20-10.
Detroit.
Yeah, I think it was 10-0.
Who scored that for
Detroit just scored 21 unanswered against
who just scored?
Minnesota. Jahmyr Gibbs.
And it looks like we got a Nick Chubb touchdown.
Hell yeah. Woo, come
Yeah,
on.
let's just celebrate. Let's keep celebrating.
Chubb is playing.
I made the phone call.
Where's it at? There you go.
I'm not trying away from the Nick Chubb. too many years seeing the guy in action for me to sit him. 33-yard pass attempt complete to Michael Pittman Jr. AR5.
Flag on the Packers secondary on the 2-point conversion. So I guess they're going to try it again. So we'll see. It's 19-14 Houston. It's the Joe Mixon quarter, all in the second quarter.
Hey, we need Joe Flacco to come in and finish this game off for the Colts, bro.
Yeah.
We need error 15 to retire, or error 5 to retire.
Started the game 1 for 7. I didn't see.
Is there something we can find where it goes error?
Yeah, I can find something. It's almost halftime here for Texans. So
cool.
It might be one of those situations where the front office ain't going to admit defeat. They're going to be like, no, AR5 is the guy. And then
right, management's forcing it. But if they want to win the game today, you might have to put Wacko in there.
Yeah, I think you're right.
Might have to get a little crazy. Some would say
a little wacko.
That's the funny part. It's not crazy. I think everybody outside of the Indianapolis fucking front office knows that Wacko Flacco.
You gotta at least involve him in
to win the game.
Stuff that.
The only ones that are still fighting for AR are the ones that made the decision to draft him.
That was weak, Stephon.
21-10 Detroit.
Chaotic wants to know what's happening in the Stroud. Our offensive line sucks donkey dick. So they're not giving him any time to throw the ball.
They need Nico.
He needs time in the pocket. He doesn't have any of that.
He would be.
Rashawn Gary's in his face every fucking play.
Come on, Nico was the #1 receiver in the whole.
I know, but even if Nico was there, the front is like the way that the Vikings were playing us that week 3. Like Nico was almost deleted from that game. He had like 80 receiving yards in garbage time with Davis Mills. Like right now, that's
last year.
No, this was week 3.
Week 3, Nico was eliminated.
Until Davis Mills came in garbage time and fed him at the end, and they tried to get him a touchdown. Yeah, he only had like 80-something yards in that game, and he was shut out like most of the game until the fourth quarter. But that's basically what's happening right now. Our offensive line sucks, but the running game is starting to get going. So I'm thinking in the second half that hopefully opens things up for Diggs and Dell. That's what I'm saying, second half adjustments. But if you can keep Mixon going, that only helps everybody. He's had the 2 touchdowns on the ground. Tank Dell dropped a touchdown on the first possession in the back of the end zone. And it was the same way he scored last week. It's just that this time it squirted out of his hands. So I still have some hope for some CJ Stroud bounce back in this game. And it's still a close one. But that pass rush is intense, and our offensive line needs to adjust and give him time.
Jared Goff with a near perfect quarterback rating.
Again.
F.
Let's see what he has for fantasy. 10 fantasy points in 1/2. Geno Smith, 11. Jordan Love, 10. I think this is standard. What's the scoring on this? Jordan Love sacked.
No.
And the Texans are going to get the ball back, and Love's been picked twice.
No love. He ain't done yet.
No
love. Keep slinging, though. He gonna keep slinging. Feels like a Jordan Love 300-yard game.
That's great for fantasy, no matter how many interceptions.
And as soon as you said he's going to keep slinging it, he drives a deep one like 40 yards downfield, and Jaden Reed dives and doesn't catch it.
He doesn't catch it. It's crazy.
Ooh,
Bounces out of like he has it, and it bounces out of his
ain't
grip.
done, bro. They let him throw. They let him throw.
But now they're punting. Texans still have 2 timeouts and 21 seconds, so we'll see. Maybe another chance to score.
Jaden, you're supposed to catch that.
We're at least getting 3 on this one. Let's get 3 at least.
Man, Joe Burrow's having a rough day.
I know. Bring it up. The war.
Yeah, we don't like that. We want good things from Burrow.
Yeah, I know. I'm gonna make a phone call. We're gonna get Burrow back and shit.
Devonta Smith with 1 catch for 8 yards or some bullshit like that. What's Devonta Smith doing? He's got 1 catch for -2 yards. Oh, very nice.
I'm glad I didn't suggest.
Great job.
We had some Devontae Smith questions this morning. I didn't go Devontae. Still early though.
Amari Cooper, is he
Damn.
doing
They
Big
just
Donut?
said Cincinnati's been 0 for 5 on first downs. That's why they suck. Extend the fucking drive. You chase Brown out of the backfield.
Tennessee is winning. Oh my god.
Tennessee sucks.
Fuck. Buffalo sucks.
You ain't lying.
Damn. That was my take like a year ago. I was like, Buffalo sucks. There's no way they're going to be a playoff team. And then they ended up winning like 12 games.
Yeah. They went on. I remember because it was like we were like going into week 7. That was the time they were out of playoff contention, and then they switched to Joe Brady, and then they went on a run.
Yeah.
Man, okay. Cincinnati's got to go in and then make some adjustments so when they come back out. Some fucking fantasy points up for me. God damn it.
Got Austin in the building. Shout out to Austin, man. He's a
What
regular.
up, Austin?
Yes.
Yeah, Boston.
ESPN. Yes.
Sure.
That's our guy.
TD Mixon, TD Gibbs. Fuck Monty.
You ain't lying though. I mean, Monty did get out.
Salute to K.
Yep.
He dropped a
Appreciate
long
you for pulling up as usual, chaotic.
First down, Mr. Glass.
And yes, everybody chaotic is a female. So if anybody's out there, especially that one dude, he popped up and started saying some foul shit.
Yeah.
We will ban you. It's probably why that guy hasn't showed back up though.
We don't tolerate that kind of stuff.
The bond. All right. After this half, get some fucking action. It's got it. We need it.
All right, I'm betting on some second half teams that are down to come back. So Indy, Minnesota, Atlanta, Buffalo, all in the second half. It's my little 4-gamer.
So you gonna parlay it all?
Yes, sir.
Yeah. Remember what I was telling you too?
Colts minus 1.5, Vikings minus 3.5, Atlanta minus 5, Buffalo minus 6. Let's go.
Let's go. I like it.
I just realized I need Atlanta now to win.
Saville.
I need them to win, so I double down, which is always smart.
Let's go. We in a war, baby. Dummy hard. For life. Gen Wealth Net.
Bijan Robinson, 112 yards so far.
He balling.
Let's go. For everybody watching, Cooper Kupp is out. Oh, let's see if we get a Jordan Whittington prop going. Before they might change it might be low.
Kirko slings. Let's go.
Down. Hey, Steamboat, pull up Jordan Whittington and see what they're giving him.
Jordan Whittington?
Yeah.
What did he do last week?
Well, they were on a bye week, and before that, he did all right.
Yeah, Rip Scott Hall. I was gonna say, I didn't mean to call that Deshaun Watson injury thing, but it kind of happened, right? I said it before the show.
Yeah.
I was like, today's the day where, because Jameis wasn't inactive or whatever, I was like, he's gonna go down. They're gonna say, okay, Deshaun, get hurt, and then this was a non-contact thing. It was a non-contact thing. Looked kind of sketchy.
Oh no!
All going according to plan.
It's gonna kill you.
Well, because of that injury, seems like he's going to be out for at least this week and maybe a few weeks. We'll see with the extent, but here we go.
Hey, Peacock, who's available? Peacock!
Wow, I can hear you.
Who's available in the nice guys for your quarterback?
Nobody. You kidding me? Now, usually in super flex leagues, I don't trade quarterbacks.
Yeah, we know that. I was just scouting out your team.
I was looking at it right now. I was like, who do I got over here? Oh, yes.
You got Infectious Stafford.
Yeah, and I got JD 5.
Yeah.
And then I don't know.
Don't worry, I was looking.
I was like, I don't know what else I have on in depth. Probably nothing else after that. Oh, I got Goffle.
Yeah, you got the Goffles, yeah.
How's he doing? Let's see. Anzalone. 12 of 12, 156 and a tug for Goff. Super efficient again.
Head nod, seek.
Game's coming back out. Yeah. Oh, Bijan. Woo. Bijan, it's special, bro. Come on, cuz. Me too. Oh, stuffed him.
God, Justin Jefferson is so good.
Let's go, Buffalo. Stuff that shit. This is a George Kittle game coming up for sure today.
Yeah, that's what I said too. I was like, I got him at least 1 touchdown, but I expect 2 touchdowns.
2? You think 2? Oh. Comes Minnesota.
Oh. Malcolm Rodriguez out on the field. He's been getting almost full-time work, it looks like today.
Who?
Malcolm Rodriguez?
The linebacker?
Yeah.
Rodrigo?
Rodriguez, yeah.
They just giving Bijan the ball. Damn.
You got one of them little dogs too?
Yeah, It's not my dog. It's my.
You ever seen Lee? Lee grabs the dog and it looks like it fits in his hand. It's a tiny, tiny little thing.
No, it ain't that small, but yeah, no, tiny dog. A little chihuahua or something.
No, it's like a scraggly, like it's got a medium length hair.
I think he got Yorkies.
It's a Yorkie. Okay, yeah. I was like, it's like a
My girl wants
Scottish
one of those.
thing. Or okay,
And those
Yorkie.
Yorkies are beautiful dogs, bro, on everything.
Yeah,
Little black and brown like type dogs.
yeah. They got that coat.
Those are ones that cost a band or two to get for sure.
I want to get a fucking it's a fucking poodle and a fucking not cocker spaniel, a labradoodle. It's a lab and a poodle. You can
Oh,
get a
word.
labradoodle, or it's a
Yeah.
too.
I seen them little. My sister, she got a French doodle, and then my girl, she want to get one because that's the only dog that my 11-year-old could be around. She's allergic, but she could be around. Yeah, she could be around the hyperallergenic dogs. So like the doodles or the French doodles or you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Poodles.
My bad, big bro. I think I pressed the wrong button on you.
Oh, okay.
My bad, bro.
I don't know. It could always be my internet for whatever reason.
I pressed the wrong button. My motherfucking ass be moving too fast.
Yeah. Yeah, Justin Jefferson needs to get targeted a little bit more.
Yep, they on the move right now. I got the red zone off.
All right, Kincaid sighting.
Hello. Greg London. That's
Drizzy,
one.
69 goal.
Let's go.
Let's go, Corky Kirk. We need it.
Let me win some today.
Let's go. It was a touchdown too. Oh,
Drake London.
let's go. Hey, he's a 69 god.
69 goal.
Run for your life.
Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam.
Patrick Mahomes.
Sunday, featuring Kendrick Lamar.
Ken's always been nice with it too. I remember he had this
Touchdown, touchdown.
Okay, word. Who's that too?
Who is that? Amari Cooper.
Let's go to Pooper Scooper.
Nice.
Oh, Minnesota just fumbled it.
Okay.
Detroit's taking it back.
And that's Brian Branch.
Again.
Touchdown, Branch.
Wow, Brian Branch.
Go.
Damn.
Who has Brian
boy.
Branch in the East?
IDP
Yeah,
stud.
yeah, I got him in a gang of
IDP
IDPs, man.
stud.
Hey, is Johnson still running with him over there?
I'm about to find out. That's what I'm going to look.
I do it. I'm like, let's go see.
Brian Branch, he sure does. Oh, he might have been out of bounds.
Uh-oh.
Oh, he might have been out of bounds.
Oh, I celebrated
Might
it
not
too
have
early.
counted. Oh, nope. Take it all back. It ain't
Oh,
count.
yeah, he still has possession. He's out of bounds.
Brr,
Wow.
brr.
DJ Stroud, can you throw a couple touchdowns, bro, for me?
All right,
Just
can we
two.
get at least one of them to Tank
No,
Deasy?
just two. Just two.
Rest in
He
peace
caught-
to my dog Don
he caught
Deasy,
that.
boy.
Kittle was the only one on the underplay for the Stroud when we're for the 2 touchdowns.
I know he was. Nobody liked the bet. I put it in anyway. Fuck it. I got 2 from Jordan. I got 1 from Gino. I got 1 from Kurt. I need 4 more. 2 from CJ. 1 from Kurt and 1 from
Luckily, we
Gino.
just got to luckily to have just now starting, you know what I mean, in that Green Bay to Houston
It's
game.
they're gonna be airing it out over there.
I hope so, big bro.
That's a shootout game. Jordan
Yeah, me
Love is
too.
still throwing.
I need a shootout. Come on.
There goes CJ.
Score. We have to avenge our slain brothers. By the power of all my dead homies.
Talk about it.
We do this for them.
I benched Dalton Kincaid. I didn't flex him.
I think I benched him in the what is it, in the Nice Guys League for some might have been for, I forget who I did it for. I have hella running backs.
Hey, no, them is facts, big bro. Derek said, JD, remember when everyone in the gym Wilf laughed at me for taking Drake so high? And no, them is facts. I was one of them, big bro, on my mama. I was not taking London.
So Derek, you ain't gonna trade me Drake London then?
Oh, them facts though, big bro. London been that boy for Corky Kirk. Facts. No change.
It's a crazy mixed up world.
It's a dog eat dog.
world.
That's that shit.
DTR for sale in Gen Wealth. Come holler at me.
Hey, remember what's the name of the comedian in that video? That's one of they homies from Long
AJ
Beach.
Johnson?
Nah, damn, I'm gonna pull the video up.
It's a crazy mixed up world. It's a doggy dog world. Oh,
It's a doggy dog world.
doggy dog.
Hey, the G Funk era. That's what.
Because then even on the other side, you had Redman,
That
who
was like
instead of
young-
sampling
young-
like
young-
all the
young
jazz
guru.
stuff, he was sampling all the funk shit too.
Oh,
He's the funk doc.
all the Daz and Corrupt. You know what I mean?
Remember
All
dude
that.
his name was Tadao, but what is his real name? He rest in
Oh, I
peace
like
to
it.
Brad
They call me Tadao.
Tadao on everything. Oh, here go the video right here.
Tadao.
My name's
Snoop Dogg
Y'all
versus,
over here tearing up shit.
Addicts.
We got something old and something
And
new
something
for
new.
you. You know what I'm saying? The Dog Pound and the Fabulous Dramatics.
Facts. On my mama, I'm watching it right now too, bro. I can't think of Brad's name.
It's a doggy dog world.
World.
Charlie Wilson.
It's
No,
a
it's Charlie
doggy-
Wilson.
Because the AJ Johnson, that was when he was playing Easy. That's what it was.
Yeah, this comedian right here.
Oh, DTR.
God, Brad name.
Why?
You know,
What's Kincaid doing? Steamboat?
2 for 27.
Okay, that ain't nothing.
Feel good about it.
It's a doggy dog.
that's that shit, boy.
The dog. I was actually fucking with that Dog Pound, the dog food album on that You know the little when you got the little two on the way up there. It took us like damn near 3.5 hours to get in that motherfucker because it was traffic in a motherfucker. But yeah, I done slept that damn near the whole dog pound.
Shit, man.
That dog pound goes crazy.
You are now turning into W Balls.
W Ball.
Oh my baller.
Got to hear the shit on W Balls, W Balls, W Balls.
That's that shit, boy.
Come on, man. Come on.
Come on now.
Hey, you know what's my shit on there? That with the one with Nate Dogg. That I don't like to dream about pain.
I don't like to dream about getting.
I don't like to dream about that shit goes crazy. They got some classics on there. Even the Let's Play House joint. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun.
Cam said a person in my league wants Joe Mixon off me. What's your thoughts on him? What you think?
You tell him the first things you say. You tell him you don't have enough. You make sure you let him know you ain't fucking around. Say you ain't got enough. You better come correct. You talking about Sir Joe Mix-a-Lot. 10 for 80 in the first half.
He likes touchdowns and he cannot lie.
Yeah, you tell him come correct. I want don't come at me on some you know what I mean? I hold the leverage.
Oh.
You know, so
Aaron
you
Jones.
You tell him what you want for
Aaron
Joe
Jones,
Mixon.
what's the big one?
You look at his roster, you tell him.
He got like a 10-yard run right there.
But
it was 3rd and 1. And he got 10 yards. He had some burst. Definitely was not afraid to
and then that
hit the hole hard.
Man, I swear to God, Corrupt, he made me. This is the type of rapper I was trying to be. I didn't even know he was a Sag back then, but that fucking New York, bro, he killed that shit.
New York
That's
is
incredible.
Dreams.
Lyrical. You can't be me like me.
Always what it seems. You might be good if you come from out of town, but I'm down by
law. I'm from the dog pound. In the beginning, they were mocking him too. Yo, blood.
Oh my mama.
Yo,
Yo,
blood.
no, yo, God.
Yo,
God.
Don't know.
Tune on.
Crazy.
Tune on. Oh, everything. That's that shit, boy.
Raheem fumble. Raheem.
Uh-oh. Who got him?
Taking it back.
Who got him? Was it Franklin?
No, some other guy. Alubi.
Who?
Exactly. Oh, he said he sent him Achan and Cooper for Mixon. You guys doing that?
He's trying to sell high. Tua coming back does make it a little interesting, but I like Sir Joe Mixon, man. Watch when they in 2 weeks when they get Nico back. You know what I mean? Like it's always gonna be Joe Mixon's a benefactor here.
Hey, somebody play this for me in the chat right here. Here go to the video I'm talking about, so we can find somebody might know the comedian. Tino said it might be
send it to Steamboat.
It's in a private chat.
Oh, there it is.
I said it might be let me see.
Justin Jefferson.
It ain't TK Kirkland, big bro. On my mouth.
Let's go, I'm Jefferson. Yeah.
Let's go.
I'm not giving any credit to Sam Darnold.
Comedian gonna be at the beginning of the video too. I forgot Brad name. He rest in peace to him too. He passed away.
Yeah, rest in peace to Brad. It's the incredible, the lyrical. You can't be me like me. See,
touchdown, JJ.
To see me, it's gonna take a miracle.
To drive a car this color down the Imperial.
Oh, and then I was fucking with the Corruption album. Forgot how dope that one is.
The double disc, I got that.
Yeah, the East Coast, West
Yeah,
Coast.
on my mama, he went back to his Philly root.
Yep. That wasn't the G funk. That wasn't really the G funk.
Boom, 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 boom. That's just shit. Bounce, rock, roller skating, dipping through the
Come on now.
platinum Dayton's.
Hey, I'm gonna tap out until tonight, my G's. I'll see y'all later. Good luck on the rest of your games, man.
All right,
For sure, my good brother. I'll see you tonight.
Yes, sir.
Yep. Have a great Sunday outing at Grams, man.
Come on now,
Love
you
it.
already know,
Family
baby.
outings is always Gucci.
Come
Josh
on, man.
Jacobs
In
touchdown.
a minute, my G's.
For sure, brother.
That touchdown
Yes,
was
Jacobs,
big.
yeah.
Just made it real close between me and Guccini in the.
Oh my god,
PFL.
that's his first fucking. Is that a receiving touchdown?
Touchdown, JJ. My little second half parlay is looking like it's about to be right after 2 minutes.
I need Jordan Love to get
Wow,
a.
they never. Hey, he has the all-time record for catching touchdowns. I mean, catching receptions that don't go for a touchdown. That's
It's gonna
insane.
take a miracle.
I need a Jordan Love to Jaden Reed touchdown right here.
Boom, 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 boom,
There we go.
boom.
Should have done it all. Yeah. There goes Indy. They're in the end zone.
Who was that?
Goodson? Is that Goodson? Yep. Tyler Goodson.
Is he getting all the work and not Sermon? I need to know who to cut so I can get a kicker.
Sermon sucks.
Yeah, I'm gonna cut Sermon.
You started in the touchdown Gino.
I started him in the TFL.
Kenny Walker receiving touchdown.
Kenny?
Kenny Dubs.
Yeah.
Kung Fu Kenny.
But see, I didn't start him in the East Side League though.
I think you did. Oh no, you didn't. You're right. That was the other one.
Okay, I was about to be devastated if I fucked that up.
No, you're good.
Okay,
Yeah,
because
he's
I
got 3
purposely-
carries for 5 yards.
Who?
3 carries for 5 yards. Tyler Goodson got 9 for 46 and a touchdown. Tyler Goodson's the better running back.
Yeah, I saw that coming too. Okay, bye, Trey Sermon. And then Jonathan Taylor comes back eventually anyway.
Oh, you got Hunter Henry over there.
Yeah, I didn't start him because I was trying to go with all my running backs.
Yeah, no, you did what I would have done.
Thought about a little tour personnel action. I mean, he did it all without scoring a touchdown. He scored a touchdown last week, right? This week he did it all without. I like that. You got
Who did
Polk.
without?
Whatever happened with Polk? He was wilding or something.
He can't catch the ball. He drops everything.
Yeah, and then like he got into it like the coach or something.
I said he put out a tweet or something. Is that what they said?
Good, because more Hunter Henry is my point. You feel me?
Hunter Henry, Pop Douglas, shit.
Boutte.
Boutte.
It's pronounced Boutte. It's French. What's the
Boutte.
Boutte, oui, oui. What was that dude?
Come on, Higgins. Oh, touchdown Chase.
Yes. Oh, we knew it. Oh, can you feel it?
Yeah.
Oh, I can feel I can feel the surging power of all the Chase Sparrow stacks that I have right now. Oh, give it to me by the grace of the fantasy gods. We make phone calls.
We make phone calls. Oh, that's Madison, Zamir White backfield now. What's going to happen over here? Madison?
I think if they do give some work to Zamir White, like the between the tackles running, that's how motherfuckers are eating on the Rams defense this year.
That's where you're supposed to run in the middle?
Yep.
Oh, great.
Yeah, I couldn't tell you off the top of my head how they are against pass catching running backs because I just don't even care. I just start running backs against them. Right in the bind. That game's about to pop off already.
Yeah. Yeah, that's a murky backfield now. Now I don't know what to do.
Oh, you about to start one of them?
I got to really between him and then between the Rashad White and Sean Tucker. I got to try to guess what's going to happen here.
With Aiden O'Connell, this goes back to my old take when it was Aiden O'Connell, right? I said if it's Aiden O'Connell, I like Zamir White a lot, right? I kept saying that too. With the Ginsu, we like the pass catchers. You know what I mean? He's in slicing and dicing. You know what I mean? He's against it.
You ain't lying.
What,
It feels like a dangerous.
Guccini's the whiz with all this shit, bro. With all the numbers. That's why he. I always say I beg to differ when he says, "I'm the slowest." Like, no. You like he's trying to say that as a throw off method. You know what I mean?
Playing play action on us, huh? Throw us off.
Like what? Okay, who do you like in that game? I bet you Vegas likes the Rams.
The Rams, yeah, Vegas likes them by a touchdown.
There it is. So I just if you base it on that, but it is the matchup, like the starter run. I mean, you know, Zamir. That's just like they might still give him garbage time. Who knows? I'm just not really fucking with the Zamir White thing right now, to be honest. But it would be him.
I'm not either.
It would be him.
I even want to fuck around. I'm thinking Vidal might be another sneaky play this Monday night.
Arizona's another one.
Why?
It's another one like that. They'll give it to multiple running backs. Pause.
He's the pass catcher over there.
J.K. Dobbins doesn't catch passes? I'm not
too sure. Because they
he just got too much work for me he got way too much work. That's the only thing that scares me. But
he's got low mileage. I keep professing my
yeah, he has low mileage because all the season enders.
He doesn't have a lot of miles on him. He's a 3-down.
He has a lot of surgeries on him.
Surgically repaired.
Yeah, he's a lot of surgeries, not mileage. He's got a salvage title.
He's a limit.
No, he's cool. No, Jim Harbaugh is gonna run him into the ground. I have no doubts about that. They're gonna give him. He's a bell cow.
I just don't know how good this Vidal guy is. Like, why would we?
Just an opportunity there because he's one tweak away from getting a lot of volume, and he's a guy they went out and drafted this year. This regime, that new regime taking over, this is a guy.
Just about every team drafts a running back.
Right, and you get a guy that fits your system that you want. So it's you have your choice. You see what I'm saying? Like it's not a guy that you were stuck with from last year. You went out and selected this guy. So obviously there's something you see in him.
Well, they also did that. Maybe a different.
Their system is tote the rock a lot.
What was the other guy that was Isaiah? Isaiah, what was the fucking Spiller? Yeah,
that's an old regime. Those motherfuckers were stupid. This is Harbaugh now. I trust Harbaugh knows that he gonna get the run game going. That's what I believe in. So that's why they went out and got
it's real.
A couple. Dobbins and Edwards had been in that system with Greg Roman, so it was a familiarity. But this Vidal guy is a guy that they picked as.
This is this regime's.
That's what
potential guy. Yeah.
This regime.
Hey, we got a Jalen Hurts tush push in there. Pause.
And now he's in.
This regime's Spiller. It's gonna fucking die in
this regime's Isaiah Spiller. Don't you disrespect Spiller?
You could be right, but you know what? I'm willing to gamble on teams that run the ball good and at a high rate. And so, if anything happens over there,
and true, I'll give him.
Not going to just start airing it out.
He got the trenches beefed up over there. Now all of a sudden, this hard to run on them, and they run really well on the opposite side.
Any injury to Dobbins, this guy is a RB1. RB1 volume at least. Maybe doesn't produce like Dobbins, but it's a situation you want to be in.
I can agree.
It's not like who's a bad running team right now. Oh, the Raiders. You know what I mean? Being an RB1 on the Raiders doesn't hold a ton of
Tim Patrick exception. Old San Diego State kid.
Who, Vidal?
No, Tim Patrick.
Oh. There you go. Oh, there he is. That's what you're seeing. That's what you're seeing.
Why not just scheme it for Amon-Ra? Van Ginkel, though, I do have a fair share of Van Ginkles, so tackle for loss is also good. Oh, bunch. Doing the bunch right. Oh, look at that. Bust loose. And Dave Montgomery looks pretty healthy.
I know, right? Motherfucker. This is why I got my doctor's license revoked. Malpractice. Picked off. ETR.
Goff is really efficient right now. I don't think he has an incompletion so far today. Oh, no, he has one. 17 for 18. I see it at the bottom of the screen. He finally had one. All right.
Come on, Josh. Get. Love a Buffalo blowout.
Oh, here we go. That's a touchdown.
Uh-oh. Touchdown Detroit here.
Khalif Raymond. Detroit. About to hand the Vikings their first loss.
It felt like a spot for Minnesota to run into someone's best game.
Yeah, they've been the NFL darlings, you know.
Detroit
Nobody
wants that division badly. You know that.
Detroit was definitely the favorite to win this division, and the Vikings have been the darlings so far, outperforming the projections, especially with Sam Darnold.
Oh, that's not good for my bets.
What? Sam Darnold at the helm, undefeated. Tyler Huntley headed to the locker room. Oh boy. You better sweep that fake concussion under the rug and get our man out back on the field.
You said fake concussion?
Yeah. I think they're paying Tua to look dumb out there. That, hey, man, you've already had concussions. You can get another one and miss 3 games, and we'll give you a nice little fat bonus. Miami wasn't going nowhere anyways.
Consistency. Come on, Higgins. Show me some. Nope.
My conspiracy theories. No, I'm just kidding. Yeah. Brain injuries are serious. But I kid you not, a couple hours later, Tua would have told you, I'm ready to go back out and play, coach. And old school football would have let him. They would have said, okay, get back out there.
Philly's dogging them out.
Shout out to Neon Peacock. Go check out neonpeacockmerch.com. He's our producer. He's the creative force behind all our drops and our graphics. And he's got his own merchandise website. You can check it out at neonpeacockmerch.com.
Oh, crack one.
Or A dozen.
Right? Uh-oh.
Oh shit!
Naylor gang.
83 with the who's that? Naylor. He found himself between three three defenders, and it just like was a nice, perfect pass. Yeah. He had to make a play. He got up. He climbed the ladder to get it. And there's lots of time left on this game. This is one of those games of the week, Lions and Vikings, for sure.
If Minnesota come down and score here, yep, that would be. Oh, that would definitely open.
Barkley.
Love got 2. Love got 2. Cousins got 1. CJ killing it. It ain't gonna be him. He's gonna snap it. See if the Falcons come out and drive. Bijan's having a game. Saquon did it again, huh? That boy taking on him. Saquon. $176 rushing, 11 receiving. Wow. He's trying to get 200 today. He's still got a whole quarter. They're 1 touchdown away, though, from shutting it down. Really. Skylar Thompson in. CJ gobbled up. I've got one that's looking all right now. I want to jinx it. We're in my best chance. Oh, that ball's out. Jump on it. That ball's out. Any ball. That's right. That's right. Bias rooting. This is that time of the day.
All right, what is it? What is it?
What's
Bias rooting. I'm rooting for my parlays now. That's all. Yeah. No, Indy just turned over Miami in the red zone.
Nice.
But Houston needs to throw. They need to.
So who's the quarterback in Miami though?
Boyd. Right, Boyle.
Is it Tim Boyle?
Tim Boyle, yeah.
Let me see.
The gunslinger.
I knew it was someone who didn't matter.
What's that? Boil is one of those things that you get on your feet, right? Or is that a bunion? What is it? Bunions, huh? Yeah. I think boil also is something on your body too, like a pussy pimple thing or something.
It's gross.
Yeah, it's not pretty.
I don't think it's clever. All right.
I think a boil is like when
You're
think
looking
of
at the Eastern League, Steamboat.
Nothing's good's happening right now for us.
Okay.
We need some JSN or T Higgins, but those game scripts are not looking great.
My girl golf will visit Boston.
Oh,
He's so
Detroit is on him.
Huh?
Detroit is on him.
Oh yeah, you ain't lying.
DTR. Yeah, you getting benched next week.
Yeah, and didn't he get hurt too? Oh no, he didn't
No,
get hurt.
he's
He
in.
get benched. It's gonna be famous Jameis time.
Just
Jerry
in
Jeudy.
time for my bye weeks, I think, right?
Buffalo got the ball back. Let's go. 2-touchdown victory, Buffalo.
Oh no, Jordan Love already had the bye week, so I'm good on Jordan.
Man,
Love.
Anthony Richardson.
Oh no, that's week 10.
This
Never
is
mind.
hard to watch now.
Nice.
This is hard to watch.
Oh no, Jameis Winston's also week 10. God damn it. Hey, who's the Anthony Richardson owner? How about some Flacco action?
Hey, go put Flacco in for the fourth quarter. You know, just treat it like baseball. Anthony Richardson is your starter. He gave you 7 innings. You know, he didn't do too bad. You know, he gave up a couple homers, 4 earned. But you're in a chance to win the game now. Bring the closer in. Bring in Joe Flacco.
Right?
Bring in the closer. You know, get a fresh arm in there.
Wacko.
Oh.
Get
Oh,
Wacko with
look
it.
at that. Wow. What a play. Jalen Hurts was sacked it and then slipped out and ran it for about 25. Maybe it was 15.
Josh Allen, 30-yard pass complete to Amari Cooper.
Let's go, Buffalo. Run it up.
Let's go.
Run it up. Run it up. I would love an Atlanta win by, oh, shit. They just smashed Kurt. Fumble.
Uh-oh.
Scoop and score Seattle. Wow.
Who did it?
Who?
Who is that? 58.
Give me Terrell Dustin.
Hall. Nope.
Mafe.
Eric Hall.
Oh,
Derek
Hall.
Hall.
Okay, yeah, I've got him starting.
Oh, I think they just traded for him, right?
No, Derek Hall. They drafted him.
Oh, they drafted him. Okay.
Yeah, I got no data on Hall.
Yeah.
53. Who's 53? He's sack strip.
Is
Mafe.
that Mafe? Yeah,
Mafe.
Mafe got this. Yes.
Will Anderson with a sack.
Double.
Yeah. That's good for Diamond Jones.
I got the
Finally.
Mafe and the Hall.
Miles Garrett, go ahead and get one now.
Okay.
T. Higgins, nice catch. Okay.
There you
We're
go.
moving.
We did it.
4th and 12 for Green Bay. They're punting. Let's go. CJ, you got 2 touchdowns. I believe in you. Oh, Josh Allen's going again.
Come on, Stallion.
Oh, man. Not Don Kincaid. Oh, T. Higgins, touchdown. Here we go, baby. That's it.
Yes.
That's it. Let's go. Let's go.
Let's fucking go. Mighty Joe, baby.
Dale Cow, you're fucked. I'm the big bro around here. Okay? I sit shotgun whenever we get in the car. I
Let him
sit
know.
shotgun.
Let him know, Diamond Joe.
Okay, hop in the back. Hey, you know what's funny?
He big broed him.
Hey, you know what's funny, bro? All that shit that he was popping that night, and you know how I fired it up and all that.
Yeah.
We texted on the side. He has not acknowledged any of it at all on the side. Complete different conversation about golf and baseball and other shit, and it's totally normal. Not one word of any kind of acknowledgement, bro. He won't go there. It's an elephant in the room.
Send him the link. Let him defend himself.
No, he doesn't want it. Listen, that's his tactic. I told you. You don't want to give me him saying nothing hurts me more than it hurts him. It hurts me.
He just brushes it off. Oh, I don't need to play your Diamond Joe games.
I'm not gonna listen to him. No, because he knows it gets relentless. Oh, that wasn't a catch, Dalton.
Kincaid?
Yeah.
It wasn't?
I don't know. It don't look like it. Oh no, it was. Never mind. I'm tripping.
I was about to say, you're seeing, I think you, because you didn't start Kincaid, you're like, fuck that, I wasn't catching.
Oh no, they did take it away. I ain't lying.
Oh, damn. Well, good, because I didn't start Kincaid either in one of my spots.
He had to sit, bro. T. Higgins, that's a big touchdown. We needed that across the board. So much.
Hell yeah.
So much T. Higgins.
Mighty Joe Young.
Touchdown, T. Higgins.
He put it on a T for him.
Put it on the T. Tea and crumpets. That was the early one, huh? For T. Higgins.
Was it?
Yeah, tea and crumpets. When he was the rookie.
Let's go, Buffalo. Put it in the end zone. Need to hit a 5-gamer. Atlanta, what did you do? Oh, you turned it over. That's right. You fucked me, Atlanta. There. That one's done. Boom, boom. Okay, so now we need Houston and Buffalo. Here we go. Should have put the Eagles in there. Jalen Hurts. Brotherly shove.
The tush push is in full effect. No Diddy.
Jalen Hurts. Philly dogged him.
The tush push, baby. Big pause.
Oh, they did give Kincaid to catch. Okay. Good. Scored a touchdown now.
All right, Josh Allen touchdown. When I should have started Kincaid. Let's go. This is war, baby.
But I went out of bounds.
Right when you got that Higgins touchdown, I forgot he has Josh Allen on you, huh? Like, the brothers are just exchanging blows. They know each other's fighting style.
I should have just played him. And only pick two of these running backs.
I ain't gonna lie. I got the homies, bro. Shout out to Mike D's and the homie Oliver. You know what I'm saying? I seen them fight. Like to see. First of all, he always treated me hella good when we were kids. He would always pick on his own little brother. You know what I mean? He'd be like, CJ's a savage. You know what I mean? Mike D's was a sav too, but they would always end up duking it out. I've seen them fight over bag fries one time. Anyways, I seen him in the shotgun. Yeah, Oliver in the shotgun. He's talking shit. Mike's in the back seat. Boom. And then Oliver just jump back in the shit. It goes down.
That's what brothers do.
Mm-hmm.
Me and my we never really duked it out like that, but you know we used to get it.
Duke it out in wits.
Nah, we never did all that. We would fight. I definitely whipped his. It was never face shots. You know what I mean? I never hit him in the face or nothing like that. It was always just body shots. I definitely socked him in the back hella times. Just right in the back. Bah! We're doing these.
Little kidney shot.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, the arm, the side of the arm.
Nerve shot. Ah, drop him.
Uh-oh, Kirk took. Is Kirk hurt?
Oh, no.
Dirt in his eyes? Oh, his bloody nose. Yeah, he got his face just planted in the dirt on that turnover.
Hey, you know what? I like the bloody nose look, Kirk, bro. Don't underestimate him. He's the killer, bro.
He might put his chain on if you pull this one off.
Right?
No, they're in trouble over there today.
It's kind of bad.
They're in trouble over
there. They made some proper adjustments because they were in that thing. That first half, they were whooping up. Then they got the ball to get the set to open the second half. Running the ball well with Bijan. It's kind of weird.
45 for the total. Yeah, they're gonna hit that over. One more touchdown. Buffalo, can you put this in the fucking end zone? Come on now. The Lions are gonna try to run it up on their ass. They got to. Minnesota's got one more touchdown in them.
Amon-Ra.
Amon-Ra touchdown.
Got one more touchdown coming.
No, not a touchdown, but it.
Big catch.
At least the field goal, Detroit.
Give it to me. Give it to me. Give it to me.
Oh, into the third.
It's a bloody war, y'all. Uh-oh.
It's a bloody battle.
Just slide all the way down that motherfucker. Pause.
AR's got Joe Flacco's number 5 too. He don't even look right.
You got Joe Flacco on the what now?
Joe Flacco number 5 at one point.
Oh yeah.
Always.
Was it 5 or 9? Oh, it was 5, huh? With the Ravens.
Oh, okay. Okay, AR.
Oh no, she's gonna come get me. What happened?
Oh, fumble.
Fumble who?
Goff fumbled it, but he recovered. Jonathan Grenard with the sack. Forced fumble.
Come on, Josh, punch this in. Get this in there, Josh. There we go. Ty Johnson. Let's go.
The Bills, he caught it.
Ty Johnson caught it. Yep.
Nice.
That's right. Let's go. We need that. We need Bills minus 12. Bills minus 12. Bills minus 12. Trey Sermon running hard now. Might shut down Nick Chubb for the day now. 10 for 20 with a touchdown. Oh, never mind. 11. Daniel Jones benched. Drew Lock in the game. Ugly. It's ugly. You watched that Georgia Texas game last night?
Yeah, I watched up until halftime, I think.
That was all Georgia.
And yeah, it was all Georgia. Actually, they were talking about bringing in Archie. Did they do that?
They did. He played like 2 drives, I think, and then they went back to Ewers.
Oh, so Archie didn't do good.
Nah, he can run. That's why he ran for a little bit. But he didn't like score no touchdowns and take over. You know what I mean?
I watched the Tennessee game. The Tennessee Alabama game was nice.
That was a rough game. I should have bet the under on that. I ended up betting.
It's almost hard to bet the under on games in college.
But you can kind of see it coming sometimes. But if once you know the squads, like I had an under vibe on that game. Really, I wouldn't have bet the over because both teams have kind of been struggling offensively. So it was under was kind of you can catch it. Yeah, college was cracking yesterday though. She was cracking.
Tyreek Hill. All
Fucking
right.
Army and Navy are hella good this year.
Yeah, Navy's top 25.
I had bet Navy yesterday. That for sure. They were. I bet them. They were like minus 9 or 10 or something like that. And they were up like 30 to nothing or something like that in the first half. Quick. Like,
DK Metcalf suffered a knee injury and is questionable to return.
No.
JSN time.
Don't you rely on me, DK.
JSN doesn't run routes past 10 yards, though, does he?
Huh?
JSN doesn't run routes past 10 yards, does he?
I mean, he was like, see, that's the thing, man. I don't understand how they're using him because they just trust Lockett to be the out wide guy. Like, I don't know.
Indianapolis is going to beat Miami.
They should.
In Miami.
It's in Indy.
Oh, it's in Indy?
Yeah.
What did DK do for us before he exited the game?
He had 447,
Hey, shout out.
9
Rolo
yards and a
7.
touchdown. He was 1 yard away from getting
Crew.
100.
Oh, come on. Maybe he'll be back.
Hey, Indy is crazy for trying to go for this. They better kick a field goal.
Dorian Williams, 10 total tackles, 6 solos.
Watch what just happened.
Sam Darnold, 51-yard pass to Jordan Adams.
Oh, Kirk
Damn
just threw
it.
another pick.
That does not do good for me. Guccini's got Addison.
Kirk threw another pick.
Who?
Kurt, another one? Son of a
Yeah.
bitch.
Do we see Penix? No.
I just traded for him.
I saw it.
That was in your hands, Drake.
Oh, that would be good.
That wasn't on Kirk,
Yeah, that went on Kurt. Fuck it.
but it does count on Kirk.
Yes, it does.
Yeah, there you go, Indy. Way to take the field goal. That was tripping. In a 10-10 game, you think that you crazy. Take the 3.
Jaden Reed, come on, man. What is Texans? What are the Texans doing? Just trying to eliminate Jaden Reed?
What's the score in that game right now?
Oh, here come Minnesota.
21-19, Green Bay. Jordan Love is 3 passing touchdowns, 2 interceptions, only 181 passing yards.
Yeah,
Josh Jacobs got his first receiving touchdown, I should say.
Yeah. Ever.
Yeah, that's
Pretty
crazy.
Right? Because he's a motherfucker that would catch like 50 balls before, remember?
Yeah.
With the Raiders. Because back then they would throw a lot on early downs. First and second down, they're throwing it at the running back. You know what I mean? Then when they get down there, because especially when they switched that New England offense with Josh McDaniels, they were always going to be top 5 in rush attempts down there in the 5-yard line. And he hit pay dirt 2 years in a row. Double-digit tugs those years. Crazy though, because I never realized none of them were fucking receiving. I need the Texans to come back here. Yeah. I hate the Packers. I hate them. I hate them.
Cuzzo. I got no winners. No, I got one. I think I got one. Jefferson, what are you doing? Oh my goodness. They gave it to him. He was about to throw it.
Yeah.
Right out. What the fuck was that? Dangerous.
Oh, come on, baby. Let's have this parlay hold up. My 5-gamer. Cincinnati, 3.5. Houston plus 4.5. Detroit plus 3.5. Seattle plus 4.5. Buffalo minus 7. That one's looking all right, man. Let's hold on. We need a Houston touchdown would be lovely right now.
We need it.
We need it. We need it. I done fucked off a whole bag this weekend. Houston is the one I got to worry about. Seattle and Buffalo. Buffalo, that's a backdoor snap job. We got one more touchdown over there would be nice. What's the score in that game in Buffalo? 24-10. We got the. Let's get a field goal over there, Buffalo. One more field goal. Oh, replay. Replay. Safe space, Sam. Are you the man? Oh, get up. Run for your life.
Oh, sacked.
Rodrigo.
That's funny because his name is
That's what they called him on Hard Knocks.
Rodrigo.
That's what they called him in his rookie year. They called him Rodrigo. He was
Rodrigo.
flashing rookie
You
year.
remember that fool Rodrigo that went to Creek with us?
I remember the name. Yep.
He was like a weirdo.
Yeah, he was on the basketball team or something, right?
I think so, but he was like he had popped one too many E's and shit. You know what I mean? You know what I mean?
Get a little crazy.
Yeah, he like everyone said back then. He on the low, he played for the other team. You know what I mean?
Oh, I like that.
Yeah, he'd always be like, "Hey, I got hella E's, y'all."
Trying to have a party.
He was trying to have a
Rodrigo
party.
now.
Pause.
Field goal, Minnesota. Uh-oh, they're a stop away from stealing this game. Atlanta fucked off one of my bets right here. Look at this. Cincinnati money line, Detroit money line, Houston money line, Indy money line, Philly money line, Buffalo money line, and Atlanta money line. Sons of bitches.
The dreaded last leg. That Falcons game's go
59-yard field goal, Jason Myers. Good Lord.
Oh, okay. I think the one kicker league that I have, I started Myers.
for the Dolphins or the Seahawks.
Seahawks.
Oh, damn! I should have picked them up. I should have picked him up.
Houston, Green Bay ain't gonna go over unless. No, it's not looking like it. They're trying. Oh, they go Joe Mixon again.
What? Someone's on a cart?
DK.
Oh yeah, that's right. They did say that.
Oh man.
He didn't want to walk. He could have walked. He just wanted to ride.
Yeah, he did that before. Let's hope it's that. What did they say it was? A knee?
I mean, would you walk to the liquor store if you can get a free Uber?
You ain't lying. When the apocalypse first hit, or at least that's what I was calling it when COVID first happened. And they're like, on the Friday mornings, I'd walk to the liquor store because there'd be no one in the streets. It'd be like 7 in the morning because I knew my corner store, I knew bro was open. You know what I mean? And at one point, you know what's crazy? His shit got caught on fire. And I swore, I was like, oh, this fool's trying to get like some insurance shit. You know what I mean?
Hey.
Well, because hella people's shit was getting all fucked up. You know what I mean? He could have easily just been like, you know what, like, set this bitch ablaze.
Trying to get that claim money.
Hey, you never know. That'll be one of the only times you can really get away with it because you'd be like, oh, someone came in, they just busted my shit and just burned it down. It's an Asian liquor store too. Do you remember that during that time there was a lot of the Asian hate and you know what I mean?
All right, y'all. I'm tapping out.
For sure, brother.
I'll catch you
Have a
next
good
time.
one. Yeah, he thugged it out for a cool minute after he got off work, man. We always appreciate you, kiddo. He gets right off of work and goes to the GWN.
Yep, my pleasure. Appreciate it.
Yep. I think I'm gonna shut it down for the afternoon games.
Yeah,
you know what I mean? And
all
we'll,
good.
We'll tap him back after for the Sunday night. Sunday night's going down for sure tonight, right?
Yep. 100%.
Game on tonight, the Jets and Steelers. Okay, yep. Hopefully, we'll ride out the rest of these games though.
Yep. Taking a little bit of what time? How much time we got till the night? We start. We're a 125 game, right?
We are on a 125. Yep.
I'm gonna watch this game on the 85.
Yes, sir. Let's go
The
dial
kids
in.
will let me.
The Super Bowl. Why wouldn't you?
Right?
Come on.
I don't want people to see me sweating that one. Good thing we're not gonna. I was already debating that. Like,
yeah, no. We should
Melt
3
down.
games only. It's a slow afternoon. You know what I mean? NFL, you know better. You're supposed to put 4 games on the late slate at least. We got 2 Monday night games. I don't understand what we're doing.
Yeah.
At the same time, like, come on now.
Well, is that Cleveland game done already? I mean, it's done. But
Emotionally, Cleveland is done. Yes. Yeah. 9 more minutes.
Okay. Maybe we squeeze some dirty fantasy out of it. Pause.
Yeah.
Greasy points. We need it.
Greasy points. Let's get a Houston touchdown.
I haven't looked at my matchup against
Oh,
Tino.
Buffalo's
But I
about
know
to
my
score
players
again.
are doing
Let's
well
go. Which matchup?
against Tino. I definitely just picked up a kicker and threw him in there.
I'll tell you what's going
I didn't
on.
want to. Hold on. Okay, yeah, you know what? Give it to me straight.
Oh, you just did? Who'd you pick up?
I picked it with Boswell. First, I picked up the Niner guy.
That was what you should pick.
Picked up
Now I gotta
Boswell.
make a decision. No, I still can't. I gotta check now. Hold on. Is there a Monday night kicker?
Yeah, I didn't check if Dicker was there, but I was thinking about Dicker, the kicker.
I think he is there. Miami miss. God damn.
Oh, no good, Miami. Dad, that would have kind of saved their season,
Oh, it's
bro.
gonna have to be Ryland for me.
Who was that?
At the Arizona kicker.
Oh, okay.
Damn, I gotta pick someone up right now.
No
Oh,
Buccaneers
damn.
kicker.
Huh?
No Buccaneers kicker.
No. Adam has 2 kickers. Minnesota just turned him over. Oh no. Pick 6. Is that Yvonne Pace? Yvonne Pace, pick 6.
Yeah.
Flag. Or a fumble. I didn't see how he got it.
Okay, don't tell me now. Look at the score, because then you might have to refresh it.
Wow.
Ivan Pace. I will break you. That's what Ivan Pace says. I will break
They
you.
definitely got called that. Wow. That's a fumble recovery.
Let's go. I will break you. Who fumbled?
Holding on the offense. That counts. Yvonne Pace. See, you almost pulled him this morning. You almost benched him this morning.
No, I wasn't gonna pull him. I almost pulled JOK.
For what it's worth, he got 4. Jordan Brooks got 5. So
see, that point would have been, but that point would have made it the right call.
Oh, hold on. Where did I just get points here? Josh Metellus forced it. Okay.
Yes, the medalist. He's over there medaling.
Wow.
Ivan Pace, I will break you.
Oh, whoa. No, don't do that. Oh, yeah, I have Detroit plus 3.5.
I will break you.
Oh, they're checking to see if he stepped on the sideline, though. Come on, Houston. Touchdown here. They are just running the ball. They're down to take 3. That's really what they're here. They're going to kick. They're going to make Green Bay take all their timeouts and kick a field goal and give Green Bay about a minute and 40 with no timeouts to go get a field goal, which is actually too much time. That's not smart. They need to score a touchdown. That's not smart at all.
Come on, Texans. I need a touchdown. I need a Stroud touchdown. Woo! Hey, man. Hey, shout out to Dennis, man. You know Dennis is going wild right now. He's like, I can't go. Ivan Pace, I will break you.
Man, Detroit, Minnesota defense, bro. Oh, I started in one league. That's right. My one defensive league.
I will break you.
I will break you. Jaden Reed shit the bed.
They game scripted him out. Or not game
Shit
scripted.
the bed.
They game planned him out. They read the scout report. They're like, this is the guy we need to watch. Make him beat us with everybody else.
Wow. Josh Allen. What you doing here? Another one. Keon Coleman.
For real?
Yep. Josh Allen. Oh, thanks. Never mind.
Who is it?
I don't think it counts.
Oh, damn it.
Super slow-mo and you don't have the ball. You're out of bounds.
The toe, man.
Okay, CJ. Oh, third and 15. Yep, I think they're just gonna get their field goal. No, this is gonna be a safe pass. Safe pass. Damn, you're playing with fire, Houston. It's okay though. Field goal here. I'm good. I win my bet. And that's really all that matters here, guys. That's really all that matters. AR, low. Oh, you know that hurt.
What did AR was he on the day?
Bullshit.
Error. You know what? Ooh, we're going to war. Is Tino still got like all his guys to go or something?
Oh, damn. Detroit almost turned it over. You and Tino, oh, yeah. Let me see your matchup. My bad. I never even got to it. Where are y'all here?
My bad.
Ooh, the live projections. DK 99 yards. He missing that 1 point. Wow.
Oh.
Yeah, you guys are projected 218 to 211. Him to beat you. But you don't have a kicker put in yet. Oh, wait. Let me refresh it. Hold on. Oh, my God. Minnesota really trying to get 3. Wow. Hold on.
Tino definitely still has like his whole team, huh?
You guys both have a lot of guys left playing. Detroit plus 3.5. Oh, shit. I don't feel goal now.
Oh, you're right. I still have like 4 cats still. And then Roquan, 5.
Hold on.
Okay, yeah, we're going all the way to war. Fuck yeah.
Oh, yeah. You guys are at war, bro.
Yeah.
You guys are at war. It's gonna be a photo finish.
It's a good update. This is the bully bowl.
You'll know what you need though after tonight, because all his players go today pretty much. You got Baker and Godwin and tomorrow. So if you're within if you're within 40. Really,
and I got Roquan.
And Roquan. Yeah, he got Derwin James and Kyle Hamilton. All right, here we go. Let's see. This is money time. Minnesota just milked the clock. Just milk the clock. Just milk the clock. Over 57. Oh, what's his name? Needs a field goal. He said he had 58. Somebody earlier had a parlay. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Minnesota stuff. 3rd down. Give him the ball back. Give him the ball back. Atlanta fucked up today at home. I knew I had a strong Seattle feeling. Get these games over with. Get these games over with. 4th and 4, Minnesota. He didn't have it. He didn't have it. Tight finishes here. Atlanta fucked up my second half bet too. All the way fucked me over. I know, right, Tino? What the fuck? Nah, we shutting it down, you know what I mean? For these late games. Go chill out, regroup, replenish, you know what I mean? Rehydrate. You know what I mean? I'll do all that and come back for Sunday night. The script is in, bro. Aaron Rodgers is not going to go to 2-5. The league won't let it happen. It was kind of crazy watching that Texas game last night. It really felt like the refs really, like Texas, they paid money to the refs. Somebody paid the refs money. They were just getting, it seemed like a lot of calls, and it didn't work out for them still. Texas had the refs on their side, and they still lost by 12 or 15, whatever it was. The fix was in.
Okay.
All right, here we go. Here we go.
We're
A
at war.
touchdown. Nope, no touchdown. I need over 50.
Oh, and I got Quinn.
That ain't possible,
Yes,
really.
I got Quinn. Okay, I still got some guys here. He got St. Brown going right now, huh?
Anything can happen.
He got Tyreek too. He got the Tyreek and St. Brown.
Uh-oh, Green Bay in field goal range.
They got Brandon McManus. He just barely got there.
You know there's a spot in Peacock's house where he goes to sit when he needs someone to miss a field goal, right?
Yeah,
There's a spot. He's heading over there right now. Wherever that spot is, Peacock's on the way. You gotta put the curse on him.
What is it?
I don't know where he is, but Peacock.
What is it? Like as in
hurry up, man! Your battle station.
The distance. I mean.
Oh, they're at the 37 right now. Let's see what they do here. Flag down. Uh-oh. Let's see here. Penalty. Whole defensive penalty.
Damn.
It's going to be within range, but they do have a new kicker over here, McManus.
Yeah, but he's a seasoned guy.
He was, he's OG, but he's also been unemployed for a minute. But that was for other shit. That was for other shit, though. It really wasn't because he was weak.
He was with the Jags for a second there, and then with the Saints, I think.
This year?
Like that was his last couple years. I think it was like Jags and Saints. I can't remember the order. But it was because he was a long time guy at Denver. Then Peyton
we got their old kicker now, Anders Carlson. You saw that?
Who?
The Niners. That's who they're.
Yeah, I picked him up, and then dropped him for Crosby.
Oh, what are they doing? He threw it at the end zone.
They got a guy named Eric Murray over there. Oh no, I'm thinking of Eric Sermon. I put Eric Sermon and Keith Murray together. I was like, what? Eric Murray?
Is that a pick six, Cleveland or Cincy? Geno Stone.
Ooh.
Come on now. I need this parlay to hit.
That was a pick six? God.
No, he just took it like to the red zone.
Okay, good. Let's go. Let's get some kind of action here. Get a touchdown.
Miami needs a touchdown for a win. Jordan Love still throwing it. That's incomplete. What are they doing?
It's going to stop the clock if it's incomplete.
Well, they can't run, really. You got to throw.
Tim Boyle.
Uh-oh. Boyle's getting hot. He's boiling.
He went to right to Jonnu. Hey, you know what's funny is before Huntley went out, he grabbed him by his jersey. Tim, go to Jonnu.
Hey, kickers. This is why kickers matter, Tino. Moments like this. Oh, there's Peacock.
Yeah, we're about to lose this game.
Man your battle station. Get in your superstitious spot that you need to be in when you need the missed kick. I was just saying, I know you have a spot.
Yeah, they froze him, so they're gonna kick it right now. I don't have a spot. Usually, I come in here and I'm like, I try to double jinx the jinx.
If he misses his kick, this is your spot.
Yeah, for sure. But I'm kind of expecting defeat. Didn't have a good game by the offense. The fucking Tank didn't even have a reception, so CJ didn't play well. The defensive, the DBs for Green Bay were all over him. But 22-21 right now, and McManus will probably knock this one through for them.
Very, very makeable range for him. But you know what?
Where are they at right now? The 37, you said?
It's going to be a 45-yard field goal. Pretty much right up. He's on the left hash, right up the middle.
He's tied for the league, the one for the long time league leader.
And they got it, and we lost. 24-22. It's okay because before I kind of knew it was going to happen. I said 28-24. Wasn't too far off.
He did flip-flop it too after all the injuries you said. You know what I mean?
I did. We were too banged up, but it was our offense that didn't play well. Our defense actually played pretty good with all the backups. The backup linebacker had a pick. They held Green Bay to 24 points at home. So, you know, when I need a missed kick, I cross my arms like a vampire and do 3 spins. Work 9 times out of 10.
Brandon McManus found a home for the rest of the year now.
Yeah, Brandon McManus fucked up your parlay right there too, huh? Steve?
No, I had Houston plus 3.5.
Oh, okay.
They lost by 2. I just need I think I just need Detroit to just win this game on the last second kick. Really.
Yeah, I flipped it on the other side, so it would have been, yeah. 2-point game. It is what it is. Hard fought on the road. Damn.
Yeah, we're gonna looks like we're gonna get one. Let's go. It means we can really swing at these late games. Let's go.
Ugly. Offense didn't do well at all. Joe Mixon was the only thing good going.
The tank with the blank though, that one's killed me in a couple spots.
Him and Jameson Williams. I started
Dell? Oh no,
yeah.
Blank Dell.
Oh no, and Jameson Williams too. Oh, that's right.
Well, in the league where I got tank, I get return yards, so he gave me like 3 points.
Why, JMO?
Yeah, let's see what does Jameson have. Oof, 1 catch for -4 yards, Jameson.
Damn.
Yep. Tank Dell, I don't know, 24 return yards. Fuck, and we lost.
Who you guys got next week?
Where's my phone? I usually have the schedule on my phone. I don't even know. I never look way ahead. We got Indy next week.
Okay, there you go.
Indy next week. Bounce back spot.
Oh, are you going to that game?
No, I was, but had a lot of financial things going on, so it's just like had to make a bunch of payments here and there. My ex hit me with I have all these unpaid doctor visits or whatever, so I had to pay those off yesterday.
Adulting. Ugh.
Yeah.
Right.
I gotta pay my car registration and a ticket.
Yeah. I gotta do my truck registration shit too. Park it there. No, we lost. Fuck.
This is why I need
We're in 2 vibes.
Oh, they're taking a knee over there.
I just realized. I was like, oh, I know I'm about to be broke too. I was like,
Come on now.
I was like, I got one. I was like, oh, that's right. The property tax is coming. I was like,
My fantasy fucking team over here shitting the bed too. Damn it. Tank and Jamal killed me. I got 3 points between the 2 of them. Fuck.
why is it Khalif fucking Raymond and not JMO? I made a judgment call. I attached myself to the shootout with JMO over the first appearance of Devontae in one of those in League 14. I think I'm like, oh, that one's gonna kill me. Maybe not. Hopefully.
Give me money.
Yeah, you ain't lying.
I got a 6-game player prop parlay. Oh, he took off on me. Damn it. Let's go. Let's go. I have the same bets everywhere. What did I just do? Oh, that one. That one. All right, Detroit coming out here for the final kick. We got all these games wrapping up here. A couple more games. Tennessee and Buffalo, that's just a formality now. Cleveland and that game. Cleveland coming down. Trying to do some bullshit here. In all reality, they need to just end this game. Comes the kick for Detroit. I'm not looking at the score on the board over here. My TV scores a little ahead. We're gonna find out after this. We're gonna wrap it up, guys. We'll be back for Sunday Night Football. You know what I mean? Oh, he got it. He got it. He got it. Buffalo's driving still too. They should be taking knees soon. Looks like. Cleveland 3rd and 15 in that game. How about the Lions? Why, Tino? Who you rooting for over there? It didn't work. You only spun 8.5 times. I thought Kyron gonna score 2 today. I said it now. Kyron scores 2. It's in my parlay. Ricky Pearsall gets in the end zone. That's in my parlay.
Oh my God, Detroit might win.
They just kicked the field goal.
Yeah, I just saw it right now. Oh shit. Uh-oh, spaghetti-o. Hey, you know what? If it's any consolation, right? I feel like I gotta start prepping myself as well.
I counted it.
I'm gonna lose the Super Bowl I think today.
No, we're gonna win today, bro.
Oh, we're gonna win it?
We're winning.
I like your version way better than mine.
We're winning.
I like your version way better than mine.
Ricky Pearsall gets in the end zone today.
Oh, now you're just talking crazy to me.
No, bro.
He did survive a gunshot.
He's moving into the. He's gonna get snaps at
Don't
wide
laugh.
receiver
I'm
3.
serious. That's not a laughing matter.
You think Chris Conley is gonna come on, bro? They're gonna put him. Hey, tell me what a nice feel good story would be to see if Ricky got in the end zone. Tell me everyone's not going crazy, bro.
Man, let's fucking go.
Hey, if Ricky gets in the end zone, tell me everyone's not going
I swear
crazy.
to God. I swear
Come
to God,
on, bro. Come on. That's a jolt. Chris Conley gets in the end zone. It's not the same thing. You see what I'm saying?
You ain't lying.
Let Slick Rick find the end zone
it's
today.
a trick play? What if it's a flea flicker to Ricky and then he throws one to Chris Conley?
Bro, the Ricky touchdown is coming today, bro. I'm
You're
talking crazy. I'm talking
Put the
crazy.
money on it. Go find the prop.
I'm just saying though, everything I done heard all week was this, Ricky's ready, bro. Like they was talking, and with Jennings out, if Jennings was in, I wouldn't say this. But with Jennings out, he's stepping into that third role, bro. Especially on passing downs. Maybe not for the run block, you know what I mean, for those plays. But when it's third and they need to pass, we're gonna see Rick on the field, bro. We're gonna see that. So I would buy it more so. He's more of a red zone target kind of guy too.
I like it.
So let's dial it up. Dial it up. Oh, Buffalo just scored again.
Who got it?
That's what I don't know. Buffalo. Atlanta really fucked me today, dude. They really fucked me.
I know. That fucking pisses me off.
But you know why it pisses me off? Because outside of that, I believed in Seattle. I knew Seattle plus the points what felt like such a strong play.
Because they were getting plus money too, right? On your parlay. I mean, it would have.
You know what, Derek? I'm gonna let that slide until after this game. We're gonna come back. I'll see you Sunday night, Derek. I'll see you Sunday night. We're gonna find out. Slick Rick was balling. Did you see how CJ Stroud reacted? Yeah, at this point in his career, he's definitely better. You know what I mean? But that's a first round receiver right there.
because we drafted him there.
He beats man-to-man coverage. We need guys.
Let's go.
We need man.
And I ain't gonna lie. What's the Niner attitude? The kind of what was part of the prerequisite part of the repertoire that you have to have is you have to be physical, you have to be tough. He took a bullet, bruh.
Come on.
It's nothing to joke about. I ain't gonna lie.
You see the way CJ Stroud reacted when we picked him? Come on.
Wait, what? When they picked him? No, I didn't.
If you go YouTube or Google or whatever, when the Niners drafted CJ Stroud was live during the draft.
Yeah, I know what you're talking. When they picked him, yeah, I thought you were talking about.
He was like, what?
Yeah, he was like, I wanted him. Yeah.
Like, come on, that's game recognized game right there.
Hey,
that's game recognized game. And like I said, he did ball last year. I did have my little college league, so he was a guy putting up numbers consistently in that league every week.
I'm gonna feel the pain. I already feel it. We're going to the Super Bowl, Steamboat. We're going.
We're gonna win.
We're going to the Super Bowl.
There you
This
go.
is the Super
Detroit
Bowl today.
was
Niners Chiefs, baby.
Niners Chiefs. Here we go.
Niners Chiefs.
There's a weird explanation here towards the end of this Vikings Lions game.
What happened?
They completed a pass up to the 50. There was 1 second left, and they like spiked it, but there was a penalty for something. And instead of it running off, they're gonna still give them a play here, which is fucking weird. Like it's a penalty on the offense, so I still don't. I'm too far away to hear the explanation, but looks like the Vikings are gonna get another chance to like just throw it in the end zone or something.
Okay, Lions, don't fuck Who caught that?
It sounds like a home job to me. That's what it sounds like. Like it's a penalty on the offense. I don't understand. They just backed him up 5 yards and they gave him a. It's okay. Sam Darnold got sacked. Game over.
Yes. All right. Okay. Yes.
Now the Chiefs are the only undefeated team left. And this all goes back to Minnesota Marty talking shit.
He was waiting. We were waiting there.
It's just karma, bro. It's gonna happen. I told him it was gonna happen. The defense like scored like I don't know how many touchdowns for them today. Just propped them up. So
all right, well, guys, I'm gonna tap out right now for these for the afternoon. You know what I mean? I'll see you guys for the Sunday night. You know what I'm saying?
Yes, sir.
It's been a nice little battle so far today. The war continues.
It continues.
You guys.
See you later, Steve.
All right, guys.
Might be going full Luigi no matter what tonight, because I might be having to either deal with it or like can't believe it. One or the other.
I feel you. Oh, I'm all sick. I've been like the meds. I don't know, and it flowing. I've been like leaking out of my nose all day and fucking coughing up a storm. Just trying to get better for the week so I can work. Unfortunately,
I heard the fuck out of that. my kids are sick right now.
And then I'm like super hydrated. Like I just been drinking water all day. I'm going to the bathroom every 5 minutes.
Oh, hold on.
Tough loss. But you know, the defense played fantabulous.
Yeah.
Considering they're down 5 stars.
What? I mean, the early craft tug too. That one was like boom. They adjusted after that. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that one went through Bullock's hands. He could have picked that. He had a chance. He zipped it through there though. A lot of what ifs, woulda, shouldas, couldas, but they probably should have won that game, but it was there. I mean, Green Bay didn't play great either. They basically kept us in the game with all the turnovers. Defense had 3 turnovers on Love.
That is crazy.
Yeah, we just couldn't punch it in. Could not punch it in. So this is why I only drink 3 liquids. Water, Corona, and Hennessy, says Tito. Oh, who's that? JD5 going all the way?
Oh, word?
Oh, no, it's not JD5. It was, I think it was a pick 6, Dalton.
Oh,
Dante Fowler Jr., linebacker. Pick 6, Fowler. There it is.
Let's go.
Washington defense. I think you called that the other day.
Yeah.
Technically 5, you include milk and coffee. Yeah, I feel you.
They were
oh, what a great return. That was a great return.
Good vision.
Yeah, pick 6 or we got Stafford in the other box. Pause.
Oh, Staffy.
Old staph infection. Oh, then they just cut to the Seahawks game. Okay.
Staph infection. Dang.
Never mind. I think my stream like skipped backwards in time. There we go. It went normal. Yeah, we lost by field goal 24-22. It was pretty close. There was I think 7 lead changes in the game. So yeah.
It was a thriller.
It was some questionable play calling, man. Bobby Slowick needs to stop running it on first down every single time. Like
play action off there or something.
Yeah, the few times he play actioned on first down, it was either like, okay, we threw it away and it was 2nd and 10, or we had a completion. Very few of those were. Every time it was like run the ball first down, lose 2 yards. It's like, come on, man. But CJ Stroud had no time to freaking throw the football today. It's horrible. Coffee is basically tea without the tea bag. And I agree. I'm not gonna. Pretty true. Instead of the herbs, it's beans or whatever. Me and these tissues. Motion. Somebody in motion. Stafford throws it to him. Picks up the first down on the edge. 2-2 Atwell. Oh, Jameis Winston in the game.
Whoa, for real?
According to Derek.
Hey, babe, you outside? Yeah, it's already open. Okay, bye.
Oh, my stream's being whack. It's like going back in time.
Wow, Jameis goes in there, just throws a touchdown. Let's fucking go. He's the infamous one. That's what the fuck I'm talking about. That's what the fuck I'm talking about. Famous fucking Jameis, aka infamous Winston. And they might have gave it to him, but still.
Njoku. Oh man, I gotta pee again. I hate this. I hate being sick, y'all. I think I need that mid-afternoon nap.
Yeah. We can shut it down. My daughter
Yeah.
can home too.
Yeah, I gotta work on the stream for tonight right now, and it'll be ready to rock and roll whenever y'all want to jump into the chat. Make sure you're checking out the neonpeacockmerch.com for all your sales, coming up 35% off of the website. We will hit that as our closing outro.
Yeah.
For tonight.
And be sure to utilize that sale, y'all. It lasts till the 21st. $13.95 regular and classic tees. This right here is a classic. You feel
There
me?
you go. Yeah, running until tomorrow.
We got all kind of designs. Utilize it. Plus 35% off the rest of the site. Get your allegedly gear. Get your Bogey in the Matrix. All that thing. Neon Peacock merch. Hey.
Damn straight. I'll take us out of here with that. Appreciate everybody for showing up, showing out, tuning in with us. Catch you later on tonight for the live at Sunday Night Football. All right. See you then. Oh, whoops. Here we go.